for you. I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. Hello everyone! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in to the last stream of Boobtober. We got Gromit, we got Vile, Cthulhu, Kev. Welcome on in everyone. And Shifty, thank you for the fish whispers. And Anime, welcome on in. I hope everyone is doing well. Let me just switch screens. Ta-da! My one Halloween decoration is up. Edited! Boo! Very well organized. I have got the carcass dress on though, with another one underneath because it is see-through. Hell yeah, filth, I know. I couldn't find one that says boob. I don't know why. They all just said boo. But we have boo, and then you just have to imagine that the B is on the end. Maybe I can be the B for boob. I could write it on my cheek and then it'd like line up well if I just scoot next to it. Hell yeah, I see. Good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in to the last stream for me of Boobtober. I know a few people are doing streams the rest of the day, but this is my last big stream, and we have a ton of giveaways to do today. We have, I believe it's 11 giveaways that anyone can enter, and then we have for the stream team, which those have already been collected, but the stream team has 5 giveaways as well. We have a lot. We have 16 to get through today. 16 to get through today, and I'm going to be spreading them out a little bit just to try and hit as many time zones as possible. So we're not going to do them all at the same time. They're not just going to be bam, 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 because otherwise it wouldn't be fair to people that are asleep. Yes. Ah dear. Filth. You're filth. Welcome on in. The B is silent. Yeah. Boo. Jupiter, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Not to mention invisible. It's invisible and silent. You just have to pretend that it's there. It's cool. Sometimes, I don't know if you can see it, but because of the glow, I feel like when you put something in front of it, it almost looks like it's not there. I don't know, it's weird. I like it a lot though. Yeah, so the way that we're going to do this, I'll actually start this now because the stream has started. We're going to have a little good old timer. There you go. Let me just reset it. Thank you. So in 30 minutes, we'll do our first giveaway. That way, I think it keeps it nice and easy for people to know when they need to be here. We're going to be doing all of the giveaways that are not streamer giveaways, all the giveaways that you can enter. They'll all be done by Nitro Racing. Basically, when we have the giveaway screen on screen, you can do !play, and that works via mobile and desktop, so anyone can enter. Also, Bo, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, bless you. You are a gem, Grobet. My God. Thank you so much. Bo, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome to my last stream of Boobtober. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. And Eddie, welcome on in. Like my stream, I just had 12 races, but just for stickers. Yes. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Great idea to have a timer. Should aid my productivity today. Yeah, that way you can nip in and out. If you're someone who has entered the streamer giveaway, if you're one of the people that have streamed with us for Boobtober, like Isacia, like Vile Mods, don't worry, you are automatically entered into those. I will show you in a minute how those will go down, but just to go over a few things, I do need to pop something in chat really quickly. Nick, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Bo. I hope you're doing good. I can't remember if you got the con flu, so if you did, I hope you're feeling better. Oh dear. You're giving away shiny. No, not this year. Maybe another year, not this year. Oh dear, I just want a shiny curry. Oh, they are very good at making curries. Oh dear. All right, what I need to do though is really quickly pin a message, and this one's quite important, so I want to go over it. If you are entering a giveaway, you must be happy to share your delivery address with the person who, how would you put it, who organized the giveaway? Who is sending the prize? Person who is sending the prize. There we go. Because otherwise, that's a big problem. If you enter and then you're like, oh, actually, I don't want to share my address, that's a problem. And you've ruined that giveaway. How dare you? Get out of here. We don't have time for that. So if you are entering a giveaway, the way that it'll work is if it's a giveaway that I've organized, it's one of the ones that I'm giving away, it'll just be through me. But Val Mods, for instance, has offered a battle box up, and that'll be one of the giveaways we do today. If you win that one, I will basically get you in contact with Vile Mods behind the scenes. I'll share their Discord with you. I'll also share your Discord with Vile so that you can connect behind the scenes. If you do not respond to my original DM within 48 hours, you will be re-rolled because it's not fair. These are giveaways we want to send to people. So if you don't respond within 48 hours, and I will put that in the DM as well to anyone who does win, you have 48 hours, otherwise it gets re-rolled, just to keep things fair. Ah dear, there is no effing way that Jelly is late. Rambo, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I didn't make it to the con this year, so I'm in good health. Oh, well, okay. I'm sorry that you didn't make it to the con, but I'm glad you're in good health. You and me, we didn't go, but I guess we're healthy. Oh dear. Oh, if you do, by the way, Bo, I should say, if you need to look after yourself post-stream, please do. As much as obviously you're very welcome here, but if you need to go get some snacks, go look after yourself, please do. As you can see, we don't have another giveaway for 26 minutes, so we've got plenty of time. The nice thing as well is if I switch to this screen, skadoosh, it comes over with me. So the giveaway follows us wherever we go. Do not worry. You know, we were worried, oh, we're going, it's still there. It's still counting down. Gee, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween. I hope everyone is having... Do we have a Jelly Telly license? We don't have a Jelly Telly license. Well, Jelly doesn't have a Telly license because Jelly doesn't watch telly. Oh dear. Telly Lights Police hasn't come out yet. Well, no, they have actually. They did for several years running, and every time I was like, I don't watch television. They're like, well, what do you do then? I was like, sew. I do sewing actually, and they're like, but you don't watch television. Like, no, I just do sewing. That's all I do. Sorry. Oh, are we working on Sexy Blobby again? We are. We're working on our sexy Blobby. They just have a little bit of pink left on the face, and then we can start doing some of the decorations. So we are between giveaways doing that. Also, I shall say, we have got a very special video for halfway through the stream. So I'm planning to stream for around 6 hours today, so that we can do a giveaway every half an hour. The team, or the giveaways for the streamers specifically that have taken part, they'll take place every hour just because that's a little easier for me to keep track of, because we only have 5 of those. And that should bring us around, unless anything overruns, that should bring us to around 6 hours long we're expecting to go today. I wanted to do a slightly longer stream because it gives as many people in many time zones a chance to come in, because obviously otherwise it could be quite difficult. Ah dear, no, you'll be lurking there. Bless you, all my energy got scared out of me tonight. I'll have a lovely Halloween, Bo. Thank you for popping by, and thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, go look after yourself. Ah dear, where's the Halloween costume? This is my Halloween costume. I can scoot myself up in my chair. Oh, actually, can I? Oh, this is the one with it being a dress. There you go. I am wearing it. I'm very close to the camera, but I have my carcass dress on. There it is. It's got little fishes on it, and it looks like a carcass. Yeah, my fish carcassy dress. I am wearing it. Obviously I'm wearing another dress underneath the dress because otherwise it's a see-through dress. But I have got it on. Ah dear. Sexy Blobby is cursed. Sexy Blobby is amazing and delicious, and we love him. Dear. No telly. We have a television, but we play games on it. We don't watch television. I don't watch television. I watch Twitch. YouTube. That's about it. I can't even say that I really watch Netflix or Disney because I really don't that often. It's Twitch and YouTube really is the only things that I watch. I see my eye wrinkle say, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna emphasize those smile lines. We'll go harder and harder. Thing is, I have to now be careful because if I get emotional on stream, I'm gonna absolutely ruin it. Dear. Was that like Roadman speak? I don't actually know what Roadman speak is. They don't deserve to win. They should have stayed up late like me. Oh dear. Also, that's the other thing. What are the order we're doing the giveaways? I don't know. I've put them all on a spinny wheel. So before we do each giveaway, I'll be spinning to find out what we're actually giving away. That being said, I can take you through what some of the things we're giving away are, because, by the way, my camera is going to reset at the moment every time we switch, and I don't know why. I do not know what I've clicked a button somewhere. So if I go onto here, and I've got to be careful not to accidentally spin it, but if I go on this, here are all of the giveaways. Oh, actually, I need to get rid of the streamer giveaways because we're gonna do those every hour because that makes more sense. Also, do I have unpredictables on here? I've got crackle, 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 unpredictable, red, meat, crackle, crackle. Okay, cool. That's fine. I got all of them. There we are. So we have all of them on here. So whatever we give away next is a complete surprise because I don't know. We also have, for all the streamers who are in the streamer giveaway, we have you all here. Do not worry. I double checked that this morning. That is all up to date. So yes, we have our 2 wheels, our 2 spinny wheels. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Take care, Bo. Thank you. Swimming with the fishes. Yeah, that's my Halloween costume. The problem is when I lean over, you can't see it, but it is there. Don't watch the Great British Bake Off. I can't watch the Great British Bake Off unless I watch it with a group of other people because it gives me really bad anxiety. Like, I love the Great British Bake Off, but I literally can't watch it on my own, and because Shiny's not interested in it, I just don't watch it because it makes me anxious. Paul Hollywood could step on my throat. Fair and understandable. Also, Kyron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We have a big stream today. We've been doing lots of charity events. Also, that I haven't even mentioned, the team hit 15,000. 15,000 last night, which is 5,000 more than we were expecting to hit. So amazing. Everyone's done so good. And not last day of boobies. Tomorrow all the boobies disappear. There's no more awareness for them, so we don't see them anymore. Also, Jeans, welcome on in. The wheel of a giveaway. Yeah, to work out what get given away next. Oh dear. The music is making me remember I started to terraform. Oh my god. I will say that I love that you can terraform the island in Animal Crossing, but the fact that you have to do it like making the cliffs block by block is painful. Don't you literally have a family bakers? I do, but it makes me, this is the thing though. And like, I'm the same with the, because the Great British Sewing Bee is the same. Because I know about sewing, you can watch when someone's about to mess up, because I know about it. I've done sewing for a very long time. So when someone's about to mess up, I see it ahead of time, and it just makes me so anxious being like, I know that's not gonna work. I know they've messed up. They've done that wrong. They've cut that wrong. They shouldn't have cut there. I know it, and I watch them do it, and it makes me anxious. It makes me anxious, so I can't do it. Not on my own. Sleeves, welcome on in. And Josh, the goal though. The goal was Booby 1 upside down. Well, but the original goal was 10k. Our original goal was 10k because that would be the most that we'd ever raised for Boobtober. And then we had to up it twice. And then the third time I was like, I'm upping it to a stupid number, and then we're stopping there. Booby 1 is the last. Boobs will disappear. I didn't know you had that level of power. You should never underestimate my power. I have a lot of power. And just make boobs disappear. Fen, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Fen's another one of our wonderful Boobtober streamers this year. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. You look lovely, Cousin. Oh no, thank you. No, honestly, the only reason that this Boobtober has been as successful as it has been is because of the team that took part. We've had the biggest team we've ever had. There were at one point over 40 active campaigns within Boobtober, which is a massive amount of people. So the reason that it's been so successful is because everyone took part. Whether you raised $5 or 500 didn't matter, because we had so many people and there was so much hype around it as well, which really just, I don't know, I felt like the atmosphere around it was really good this year, considering as well that the topic is breast cancer. It's a very heavy topic. I think everyone did a really good job of like encouraging people to talk about it, like doing all the facts and stuff like that. Fundraising, of course, as well. Everyone did so good. I'm glad that I didn't put a tattoo on this one though. Could you imagine? At the beginning I was like, oh yeah, if we beat our goal, I'll get like a silly boob tattoo. Add it to my duck tattoo, you know? Dodged a bullet there, could you imagine? I know that that's someone I'm about to mess up, because that's like what I did before I messed up like that. Exactly. It's like I made this mistake, and watching someone else make the same mistake as you was like, no. Do you want some tea with your milk? Shiny made me this. Shiny made me this one because I was busy, this morning. So you know what? I'll take any cup of tea I can get if I'm not making it myself. So you met the goal. When you... I wish. Oh my god, could you imagine? That would be amazing. I wish I could. Your face cam looks so warm and the big cam looks so cold. Yeah. It's warm over here, but once you hit the desk, we hit like a wall of ice. It's very cold here. Where's my hands gone? I swear to God. My hands have disappeared. Come back to me, hands. Hey, there we go. Hands. Duck tattoo, yeah, duck tattoo. Duck, you're not gonna join me? Look at him, he's so cute though. He can boing, 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 boing. Oh dear. Boober is hype on its own. Boober is hype on its own. You could have a blue-footed booby friend for a... I could. When you turned it on, it started warm and then it went straight to cold. Yeah, it's like you can't have warmth in this stream or a cold stream, speaking of. Let me just bring this in here. For no particular reason, you know? There's no good reason we're doing that. Oh, where's a jar of piss tattoo? I'm not getting a jar of piss. You can get... Listen, I don't mind having some stupid tattoos on me, but a jar of piss. Ducky, real or drawn? I missed. Oh, this is a tattoo that I got because of a bet that we lost for charity. I lost a bet and I have this friend now, but look how cute he is. He's so cute. He's so squishy. He's on the squishy bit of the arm where you can like... There he goes. Oh dear. Yuki, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Good morning. Ah dear. A test tube of piss. So listen, if you want to get a test tube of piss, I'm not going to stop you. You get your test tube of piss. Oh dear. Where does the great piss go to? It does go to the great duck in the sky, but not the great duck on my arm. That's a different duck. I loved him. I loved him too. His name is Buddy. Ah dear. So yeah. I have made bets and lost them before, but then again at the same time, I've had some people be like, why'd you get such a silly tattoo? And I'm like, it's for a children's charity. And they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. And it's like, yeah, I know. Yeah, it's for charity actually. I don't mind covering my body in silly things, to be honest, though. It's all right. It's all right. Classic piss tuber. I can't even deny it. I do have a piss button for my VTuber. Not that it makes them piss, it makes them look like piss. But it totally doesn't skim any piss from the top. I don't skim any piss from the top. I'm a very good being. Oh dear. How's that giveaway timer doing? 15 minutes. Yeah, so the giveaway time is basically just to allow people to like nip in and out because it's a long stream and like I totally get people not being able to stick around the whole time and having work and stuff like that. So if you have me on mute, that way you can kind of see when we're about to do a giveaway and pop back in. Yes, that's but basically the plan, and you're more than welcome to do that because I know it's a weekday. It might be Halloween, but a lot of people still have work today. I don't want people to be excluded because of work. Oh dear. Why do you have a titty tattoo? Charity, maybe? I'm getting a blue meatball tattoo on my little finger, so when I'm a board game, I could be really offensive when I choose my color. Oh, I'd like to get Oh my god, camera. Oh, I wonder if maybe 2 seconds. Is something grabbing hold of my camera? It might be. Let me just double check my task manager. This does happen sometimes. Now this might stop my camera, and if it does, I'll fix it. Yeah. Okay. Can I still move? We're still live? All right. I wondered if that might be it. Task manager be doing me dirty. Why don't I have a sexy blobby tattoo? Because I haven't lost that bet just yet. I think the camera's supposed to look at this and I kind of understand. Wow. This is art. I am creating a piece of art. For anyone who's popping by for the first time, by the way, hello, hi. For Boobtober this year, I've been doing a series of pink characters for breast cancer awareness, because the breast cancer awareness ribbon is pink. So we've been doing some pink characters. This is the only one I'd say that has been cursed so far. All of the rest of them have been quite cute. The plan is for Boobtober next year then that I can kind of make like a print pack of all of the pink characters we made this year. Maybe not Blobby, we'll think about Blobby. And that way we can like do a proceeds go to charity kind of vibe. There we are. We got all our pink characters. Some of them are more intense than others, but yes, we have done a range of pink characters so far. But now we have Mr. Blobby. You know. Where's the yellow spots? You're rushing ahead, Isis here. We haven't got to that yet. And they're not going to be spots, they're going to be hearts. You know, I'm already taking, I think, enough artistic license here. Why do they have to be spots? Why can't they be hearts? You know? We love Mr. Blobby, and so Mr. Blobby deserves to be covered in hearts. I might even have some of the hearts coming off of the body, or off of the blobby and around the blobby. Oh dear. Putting sexy in front of blobby is redundant. You are right. My bad. My bad. It goes without saying. This is Jelly's OC. Yeah, next stream, my VTuber model, I'll have changed it again. I mean, I've changed my VTuber model like 1,000 times at this point, so like, that's not a surprise. But what will be a surprise is the fact that I'm actually going to become Mr. Blobby on Twitch. Yeah. Oh dear. I don't think the word love is what you mean. You're right. Adoration. Worship. We worship Mr. Blobby on this. The Mr. Blobby fandom is healing. Honestly, the Mr. Blobby fandom needs some healing. It's been a rough time for that. You know, I remember seeing the whole article about the original Mr. Blobby outfit being sold on eBay. Although it was sold for quite a lot, wasn't it? There was like this whole like news thing going on at one point because like Mr. Blobby's costume was like found on eBay and the British public needed to know about it. Fucked in the butt by the concept of linear time. You know, someone needs to reach out to Chuck Tingle. I need to reach out to Chuck Tingle and I need to buy the books. What do you call it? The tabletop RPG books. I have plans. Plans. And then, unfortunately not. Originally there were going to be plans for next month, but now we're doing like an animated embroidery. So like, it's probably not going to be next month anymore. But you know, I speaking of the concept of linear time, I have time. I should hope. I have plenty of time for whatever's for that whole shenanigan. Oh dear. I actually, so like I think I've mentioned this before, but I'm very fortunate and I have a few friends that are very, very good at and do like a lot of D&D style stuff off Twitch as well as on Twitch. But the people that I know off Twitch kind of have it partially as their career. Like some of them are professional DMs, like they get paid to DM, which is very, very cool. What a heckin' job. But yeah, I asked them because I was like, do any of you by any chance have the Chuck Tingle tabletop RPG books? Because I kind of need to look at them. And they were like, the what, Jelly? Jelly, what are you looking for now? And it's, I need the Chuck Tingle, you know, cinematic universe tabletop RPG. It's the one with the pounded in the butt by, oh god, what is the, there's pounded in the butt by the concept of linear time, but what's the one with the velociraptors? Because I think that's the one that was like put up for a Hugo Award or something. Pounded in the butt by something velociraptor. I can't remember. Pounded in the butt by my own butt. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, so there we go. The pink is in. Pink is in. Now we just need to do yellow on the bow and then we can start doing all of the details. This is also kind of feeling like I'm timing myself on how quick I can go, and I'm not very quick. I'm a slow embroiderer. The Yuki, Chuck Tingle is a gem, an actual gem, and like, here's okay. How do we explain Chuck Tingle? Chuck Tingle writes a series of erotic, but not only erotic, but like romantic and erotic books about very unusual and obscure topics. And at one point, oh god, Cloudy! Welcome on in! How was the stream and what did you get up to? Welcome on in, we're doing our final stream for Boobtober today. And we're doing lots of giveaways. We do have a timer on screen so you know when the next giveaway is happening. How are you doing though? I hope you're doing well. Diggy, welcome on in, howdy! We're also doing Pin Up Mr. Blobby. I don't know how familiar with Mr. Blobby you are, but you're about to get a lot more familiar. You're about to get real familiar with Mr. Blobby. Here he is. Oh Oh my god, how have you been? Really good, thank you. So in October we celebrate Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Well, we don't celebrate breast cancer, but we do talk about breast cancer awareness, and we do an event on Twitch called Boobtober, which is basically boobs in October because October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. We raise money for BCRF, and as you can see in the top left corner, the team for Boobtober this year has raised over 15 grand for breast cancer research. Specifically, again, the BCRF. The BCRF is a really good option on Twitch. They're based in America, but the stuff that they do affects everyone worldwide. They are the leading charity when it comes to breast cancer research for preventatives, cures, and better treatment options. And so we raise money for them because wherever you live in the world, you benefit from the work of the BCRF. Yes. Oh dear, hello, welcome on in. I don't think explaining Chuck Tingle, I think the raiders would love to know. Okay, so the lore of Chuck Tingle, basically, it begins before Chuck, where another author was nominated for like a Hugo Award, which is like a writing award in like, I think it was in the sci-fi section, and the author was like known for being very homophobic, transphobic, like anti-LGBT, right? And so as protest, the people nominated Chuck Tingle, who predominantly does erotic gay romance with inanimate objects and weird other things. And so they nominated, I think it was like Pounded in the Butt by My Velociraptor in Space, or something like that was the name of the book that got nominated. And it didn't win, but it kind of set a like, people weren't going to put up with bad people being nominated. And Chuck Tingle then actually got nominated again the next year, of which they didn't win. But it's kind of, it's like one of those weirdly wholesome stories where you look at it from the surface, you're like, this is really weird. But then you realize it was a lot of people rising up to support the LGBT in a weird way, but in a kind of a cool way. Oh dear, Ace with they them. Oh, sorry, they them, my bad. Oh dear. But yeah, it was, and they have actually, to be fair, while they do write a lot of, I wouldn't say like a lot of gay, they also write, they've written a few asexual ones where it's like not getting pounded in the butt and that's okay. Or like having a romantic date with my Velociraptor where we don't get pounded in the butt and we just connect emotionally. Stuff like that. They have done a lot of books, and they are all like, the undertone is wholesome, the overtone is what, but it's, I like it. And they've done a tabletop RPG, and that's what you've come into, is us discussing the tabletop RPG by Chuck Tingle and the Tingleverse. And I want to play it. Oh dear. No, Cloudy, how was your stream though? I hope that it was good. I hope that I've explained the topic you've walked into, but also a little bit about Boobtober. And today, because it is the last day of October, today is the last day of Boobtober as well, which means we have all of our giveaways. So we have like a little giveaway timer on screen so people can nip in and out and grab drinks and not feel like they're about to miss out or anything. We have our spinny wheels to decide what the next giveaway is. I should say, a lot of these giveaways were very kindly donated by people who are either fundraising for Boobtober or just support Boobtober in general. We have a beautiful bauble made by Unpredictable Artists, one of the Boobtober team, and a battle box of 11 Nerf blasters by Var Mods, another one of the Boobtober team. We have a beautiful handmade scarf done by Red and the Wolf Designs. We have 4 from me, which is 2 embroideries and 2 bauble sets, and 4 from Crackle33, who is a jewellery artist on Twitch, but also outside of Twitch as well, where they do custom jewellery, and they have offered 4 pieces, all with real gemstones in there. They did put the RP price in the Discord if you're curious. They are expensive, proper pieces of custom jewellery, and they're beautiful. So we have some really lovely giveaways today. Ah dear. Weren't they also winning titles included? No. So Pound in the Butt by not winning the award were ones they wrote afterwards, but they weren't nominated. They were just after the nomination. Yeah. The Persians should win an award for how many times they can put Pound in the Butt in a title. They've done some really funny ones. I will say, like, Grobit brought it up earlier, one of my favorites that they've done is Pound in the Butt by the Concept of Linear Time. That one just really tickles me. I think that's such a funny title and I love it so much. I will own that one day. I'll get a physical copy of Pound in the Butt by, I can't even read, like... I'm gonna buy a book that I can't read, but I just want to own it, you know? It just makes me laugh, and I know that every time I see it, I would smile and be like, Pounded in the butt by the concept of linear time really do get me. Oh, dude, we're gonna have to set up for a giveaway in a second. We are getting close. I will wait though. I'm gonna wait for the timer. I'm being good bean, not jumping ahead. Also gives me more time to fill in the yellow for the bow of Mr. Blobby, which is important. I also kind of need to blow my nose. I might just quickly, okay, 2 seconds. You're not gonna get to see this. This is X-rated content that you don't get to see. I'm gonna blow my nose. I'm also gonna we're back, sorry. What? Oh no! Oh no! I reset the giveaway timer! Alright. Get rid of that. I'll start setting things up. I think we had 3 minutes left, right? If I finish this part of the bow, god damn it, Jelly, you didn't add the timer to the hiding screen? What were you thinking? I need to remember to make some stuff for next year's giveaways. I always tell myself I'll not wait until the month to make giveaways. Yeah, I get that, because like the first year I was making them on stream as the giveaways, and like it got to the end of the month and I was like, professionalism, yeah, professional. It's okay, I vaguely, I can count to 3, just about. Just about I can count to 3. Okay, we are due a giveaway. We are due a giveaway any minute. What I'll do though is I'll set it up because we haven't done a giveaway yet and I kind of want you guys to see how it works. First of all though, we need to spin to work out what the giveaway is going to be. All right, should I get that up first? You ready? You ready for the spin of what the next giveaway is going to be? Scam, there are no giveaways. Jenny just keeps pushing the timer back. 6 hours. Oh my god. All right, what is the first giveaway going to be? It's going to be... Ooh, okay, it's one of my ones. There we go. I'll do one of mine first. A zombie Princess Peach embroidery. All right, I'm gonna remove this and I'm gonna grab the Discord so I can show you what that looks like because I do have them away safely in boxes. Let me grab that. I'll grab that and go up to the top and bring that in here. There we go. And then if I get rid of the wheel, yeah, okay. We make sure that stuff still works. There it is. So this is what we're doing. It's an embroidery. I believe it's quite a big hoop, this one. I think this is a 6-inch hoop of like a graffiti style embroidery of Princess Peach. My hand, my hand, my hand. Any minute now, don't change that dial. Yeah, just keep pushing it back. That would be a real test of like how good you are at talking as a streamer. Do we have a limit of how many you can enter? That's a very good question and I did want to address this. You can win multiple giveaways from different people. So say if you won this one, I would ask you not to enter the rest of my giveaways, but you can still enter like ones from Crackle or Red or Unpredictable. So if you've basically won a giveaway from one streamer, don't enter their giveaways again. I think that makes sense, right? I think that's a fair way of doing it. Just because I'm giving away a couple of embroideries, it'd be nice to get them to different people. Crackle's giving away 4 pieces of jewellery. It'd be a shame if they all went to one person. So yes, if you have won a giveaway from the person we're giving away another item from, which will only be the case for me and Crackle, please don't enter it again. I mean, I can just remove you, to be fair, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, this is the one we're entering for. And if I quickly grab this up, because I think it's probably been about 3 minutes, we need to do a dunk, 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 dunk. And I'm gonna pick this one, because this is a long one, and I like this one. All right, and then if I show you this, there you go. So if you would like to enter the giveaway, !play. This is my giveaway. It is open to all ages. You will have to be happy to like privately share your address with me. But yes, this is our first giveaway. !play. That's it. I'm gonna give you all a couple minutes to get in. Go Ducky Car go. So in the giveaway ones like this, you don't get megas, you don't get anything like that. You just let it go and we just watch it and we see who wins. So there's no way of your car or your like the way that you play. Is it extreme, not age restricted? It is, but there, like, people have asked for different things. Like Crackle has, for instance, asked that only 18 plus win their items, which is fair because I think there's like some choking hazards and stuff like that. They have real gems in them, so. But for me, it is technically an open to all ages giveaway. Anyone can enter this one. Oh my
Hello,
god,
Jelly and
Brains!
fellow fish.
Welcome
Waving
on in.
hand.
Braid, we're just doing a giveaway. If you want to enter, you just need to type in !play. You can type it in on your phone or desktop. It works on anything. If you would like to play, you can. Also, thank you so much for 8 months. And Chucky, welcome on in. And Mitmat, welcome on in. I hope everyone is doing well. I am going to give everyone just a couple minutes to get in. But yes, !play if you would like to take part. If a 17-year-old chokes on the item, that's just natural. Okay, I'm that 17-year-old though. So you have to give our curse one the addresses, no stalkies please. Or at least if you do stalk us, bring us delicious baked goods. Understandable. Yeah, don't worry. I only use it for the one delivery, and that is it. Prismatics, I just got a !play if you want to get into the giveaway. We're doing a giveaway, Prismatics, and it's for the zombie peach embroidery. Yeah, !play if you want to win a giveaway, or try to win a giveaway. I can't guarantee whether you win. Oh dear. And you could do it on phone or desktop. Anyone can enter. Oh dear. You only have a little bit longer to go, because you have basically as long as it takes me to change the music to something a little bit more intense. Which could be 2 seconds, or it could be 10 years. We'll see. What? Yeah, there we go. That's a better. Alright. Oh, I won't come to collect the jars personally because you won't give us Pietro. I won't! Because you're just going to fill it with piss. Izzy, welcome on in. Oh dear, you should probably say whoever comes second because you're not allowed to win all the prizes. You should probably say whoever comes second. Oh yeah, I need to get out. You're right, I'm in here. Not me. Thanks, Gromit. Alright, let me get out of the competition real quick. Oh dear, alright. This one gets slightly more competitive in spirit. Yeah, I'm out. Is everybody in? This is your last call. This is for the peach embroidery. Let's go. Oh dear, yeah, let's not have it that I win. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, Prismatics. I'm doing very well. I hope you're doing good as well. Massive congrats to you as well for all of the fundraising you've done this month. You've done amazing. Oh dear. Here we go. This is better. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get some competitive music. Hope you're well. I hope everyone is well. Braids, again, thank you so much. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh, did you miss it, Yuki? I'm sorry. Alright. We have loads of balls. We got Isa C, who is currently in the lead, followed by Cloudy. And I believe that's Anime in there. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Shifty. It's too late. Oh dear. Doobie 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 doobie. Corn, welcome on. It's okay. There are others for sure, for sure. Keep an eye on the timer, and it'll let you know when we're about to do a giveaway. I'd say. Oh dear, because technically this one was even a little bit late. We have cute cards. We do. I assume. I'm sorry. It's now Fenrin is in the lead. Oh dear. Bus. I don't think you could ! Bus. Only Grim could ! Bus. I got Fenrir in the lead, followed by, who was that? Cloudy! Cloudy just lands on their side. Oh dear, Bussy. Oh, that reminds me. I watched an anime the other day where they replaced the name, they placed the word kiss with Bussy, and I was getting very confused. And I wasn't sure if it was it Bussy or Bussin? It was one of those two, but they replaced the word kiss with it, and I was getting very confused. So I was like, what do you mean are we Bussy? The Twitch chat has told me that this does not mean kiss. Oh dear. Great Bussy, how do I become Bussy? Good question. Also, Fen, you have such a lead. Oh my god. You got Sleeves, and then Chucky, and then Cloudy, all quite close. But like, look at that gap. Coming into the second lap now, Fen is going for it. Oh dear. For a minute, every time I see anime, I'm like, oh my god, is that me? Did I accidentally enter? No, it's okay, it's anime. It's not me. Okay, where's the bus? Oh, looks like you're avoiding the bus. Yep, you're too speedy for the bus, Fen. Oh dear, how's the bridge looking? The bridge is up, but it's coming down, so by the time that you get there, I think you'll be just fine in crossing it. Very nice. Oh, no boost, I'm afraid, Mitt. This says no boosts and there's no megas because it's a giveaway one, so we can't have any favorites, you know? Fen is totally gonna eat it. You think? I think Fen's got this. Like, where's the second? Sleeves? I don't know. I can only just see Fen from where Sleeves is. Sleeves and Chucky and... Oh, wait, Zero. Wasn't Anime here before? Where? I don't know where Anime went. Oh, dear. Save us, Bussy. You're our only hope. Hacks. You think Fen is... But, like, look at their little truck. It's because they got the jellyfish driver, and everyone knows that the jellyfish driver is OP. Like, they are just the best driver, and I'm definitely not biased, but jellyfish is the strongest. Everyone knows this. Like, look at this little green car with this little green beam. Look at him driving. Such a safe driver. Oh my god. Yeah. Safety guy, rip Anime. We'll remember you. There's literally nothing gonna stop Fen here. Like, they are quicker than the bus. Like, that bridge is gonna go down by the time that you get it, I'm sure. Oh, unless you're gonna do a sick jump. Wait, what? Oh dear. Oh, okay. Wow, it's whether anyone can catch up with that. No, it looks like nobody landed very well. Who's in second now? Chucky's in second, Fen is in first, but I don't know. There's one more bridge left before the finish line, so it really depends on what happens on that bridge. Ah, dear. Purple Chameleon. All like, no Purple Chameleon. Jellyfish is the best, and this is the proof right here. Look at this. They're clearly the best. I've been the thing of like a toe Anime. Yeah, I'm sure Anime was up. Oh, but that's a solid jump from Fen. That's it. There's no way. That's gotta be a Fen win right there. Hey! Congratulations, Fen! I'll get in contact with you after stream to organize some delivery because that one's with me. But congratulations, you won the peach embroidery. Let me just get you on the list. So we have Jelly Peach. That is Fen. Rin. There we go. Good job. Hell yeah. And let's have a little look just for funsies. The top speed and air travel was Isocea. This makes me think you maybe got hit with the bus. And the most cars hit was Sleeves, but you still ended up in third because we had Fenrin, then Chucky, then Sleeves. And then Matt, Cloudy, Zero, Anime, Isocea, Jeans, Cthulhu, Izzy, Prismatics, and Nut. Alright. We'll do... how to get out of this. Get out of this. There we go. We're fine. We'll get out of that, and then I need to reset up the timer for another half hour. There. There we go. We got it back. It was a dino. Oh wait, I need the stressful music to end for just a second, huh? I love it. But that's for racing. We're not racing right now. GG Fen is way better proof nobody else has it. I mean, that is true. Oh, Dino, you were a good Dino. Bus ram, yeah, I think they must have got hit by the bus. Gonna have a late dinner, have a lovely dinner, Zero. I hope you enjoy it. We'll be back to cursed Mr. Blobby now. Chucky's visualizing the bussy. Oh, so Bobo, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You've joined us in an interesting stream because we're just doing some cursed embroidery. And then every half an hour we're taking a break. In half an hour, we'll also pull the first streamer giveaway as well, which you will not be entering for because we've already collected all the entries for the streamer giveaway, because that's been in the Discord for a few weeks at this point. Yeah. I was a bumper car, so technically you won. You won, yes. You might not have won the prize, but I would still say you walk away a winner. It's fun, it is. It's a really fun way of doing giveaways. I like it a lot. So you're doing races at the 30-minute interval or 30 minutes after the race ends. So after the race ends, we start the timer again. Yeah. Ah, dear. Which means that technically the stream might go for a little longer than 6 hours, but in my mind, the longer the stream goes, the more time zones we hit, so I don't mind that too much. Give more people a chance to enter. So yes, six hours-ish, give or take. Oh dear. Knock on bookcases for no not so. Thank you. I have actually. So brain. Next month, we are doing a lot of embroidery because we're entering the Iron Mouse animation competition, and we're going to be doing an embroidered animation. So every frame will be embroidered. And I've bought some like proper threads, like, because all the threads I normally use for embroidery are like secondhand from a charity shop, hand-me-down threads. But for this one, because I needed specific colors, I went to a shop and I bought them. And it's so weird, like actually embroidering with high quality threads that don't knot constantly, but it's really nice. So next month, I'm excited to have a very pleasant month of embroidery. So a couple of these, I know Prismatics, 15K. I know that they pushed it over last night, which is very hecking cool of them to do. The I think it was Pez and Zombie, which was really sweet. But yeah, 15K. It is easily the most we've ever raised for Boobtober. And we've had the most streamers taking part this year. It's been really good. It ends when I say it ends. When we run out of giveaways, that's when it'll end probably. Oh dear. So yeah, it might be slightly longer than 6 hours, but we'll try and, you know, if we're getting really behind, I'll do 2 giveaways back to back or something to try and make up for time. But yes, generally I want to hit as many time zones as possible so as many people have a chance to enter as possible. Especially because, yeah, we've had so many wonderful communities merge in these events. We always do. Like, everyone gets to meet everyone, which is really, really nice. I want as many people from those time zones to be able to pop by and win things, because it's not like, obviously the first giveaway ended up being one of mine, but we have like giveaways from Val Mods, we have giveaways from Unpredictable Artist, from Red and the Wolf Design, and from Crackle. And you know, it'd be nice for people around the world to be able to enter those, especially from their communities. Yeah. We hit 50K, we did! You didn't know that? We broke it last night, yeah. We got a big number. Love meeting new friends. Yeah, it's been really good this year as well. I've met probably the most people through Boobtober that I ever have, because I've always kind of been, well, last year not so much, but generally, like, I've always kind of organized Boobtober. It's often people that I already know who are taking part. But this year, because a lot of people invited people from their communities, people that I wouldn't normally have met, I've actually met a lot of streamers. Like, I met Prismatics, I met Fenrin, Zombie and Pez, I met well, I've met quite a few people, to be honest. It's going to be a memory game. Benavive, I met, oh, who else? A lot of people. There's a lot more people that I'm remembering. Oh, Zomboti. Well, Zomboti I kind of already knew. Dear. Who else have I met? Lots of peoples. Been very lucky. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. You know what? I will. I'm gonna try and stay nice and hydrated this stream. I'm just gonna get this last teeny tiny yellow stitch in, and then we'll get to hydration mode. Hell yeah! I still have a wrap up the headshot. You do it when you want. I was literally talking to someone about this the other day, because a few people are like, Boobtober's ending, but I haven't done things. Don't worry about it. That's really, really normal. It's really normal that like a lot of people don't get to their giveaways or their rewards until November. The Discord shuts in November just because it makes it easier for the staff to like end everything, because otherwise it does kind of feel like our job goes on forever. I remember the first year I didn't close it for a couple weeks and I regretted it because it just adds a couple weeks of extra workload. And also for the paperwork side of things, it's nice to be able to just send the money off, because that way you're not accountable for it anymore. But just because we've closed the Discord server does not mean you cannot, like, listen, if you wanted to use the stuff that you found in Boobtober this year, and you wanted to do a breast cancer awareness thing in January, you could. I'd be fine with it. I'm not going to complain. Like, you do whatever you like. It's the same with, like, I feel the same way about breast cancer awareness stuff as I do about Pride Month, for instance. Like, I did my Pride Month stream this year in February because it felt like the right time to do it. You don't have to do it in June. Like, maybe if you're organizing a big event for other streamers, yes, it makes sense to do it in June. But you don't have to. And it's the same with breast cancer awareness. You want to do your rewards, you want to do your giveaways in November, in December, that's up to you and what works for you and your community. Like, as long as everyone's aware of it, yeah, you go for it. You do whatever you like. Queer all year, exactly. Specifically for me, February. Queer in February. Neil, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And I see, thank you for the party. I appreciate it. We like to party. 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 I got time, so I'm gonna miss a giveaway. You did miss a giveaway, yes, I'm afraid. But only one so far. You've only missed one.
Passage car, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning, and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Bam, 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 bam.
But you have not missed the other 10 giveaways, and you have not missed the highlights reel. You've not missed most of the stream, don't worry. We've just done one, exactly. You've not missed most of the stream. You've missed one giveaway. Oh dear. There we go, separate that up. Nothing too bad. Congrats everyone, it was Fen! Fen won the first one. It was the Princess Peach clicker embroidery, so like the mixture of Princess Peach but also the Last of Us clickers. Yes, it was that one, and that one has been won, so we still have the rest of them to go. We have like 10 more giveaways to go. It was a big stream. We were literally saying, because like I am starting the timer after the giveaway goes, so I've been streaming for what, like 50 minutes, and we've done one giveaway. We should, if we were sticking to times, then we should technically be doing another giveaway in like 10 minutes, but like that's not happening because I just did one. So we're probably going to be running behind a little bit today, but I'm kind of okay with that, because if we run behind, it means, first of all, we hit more time zones, but then also for people like yourself who are like, oh, I'm late, or I wanted to be here earlier, well, you've missed a lot less because we're running slow anyway, and I think that's nice. I think that's nice, and as long as the timer is on screen, people know when the next giveaway is going to be. So, yeah, I would, I think that works well. You can just have a little look and be like, oh, I have 20 minutes till the next giveaway. All right, I'm gonna go do some work. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I'm gonna go make some food. And then if I come back in 20 minutes, I can enter the next giveaway. Because yeah, for a longer stream, like it'd be one thing if we were doing them all back to back, but since we are spreading them over a stream, I don't want people to feel like they have to be here the whole day, especially on Halloween. Like I want you guys to enjoy your Halloween too, if you can. Ah, dear. When's the highlight reel again? It'll be during my lunch break, so probably, if I had to guess, it'll be in around 2.5 hours. But what I'll say is, Prismatics, I will be uploading it. Well, I say I will be uploading it. It's already on YouTube. It's just privated right now. I will be making it public after the stream is over, so that if you do happen to miss it while we're doing it live, you can watch it again afterwards. But yeah, we're gonna play it during lunch break, because that way I can eat my lunch, and also you guys get to see all the highlights, because I've seen it a few times at this point. You know, I will say, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up too much, because I am not like master at editing or anything like that. I'm a boob lady through and through. Editing is not something that I'm super good at. I gave it my best shot. It's probably a little bit, what do you call it? A little bit noobish, maybe? Maybe not the best quality, but I tried. And I think the only people that I couldn't get clips of, unfortunately, were people that had either muted VODs or people that don't save their VODs. And I did try and make that as clear as possible. So if your clips aren't included, or you didn't have any clips included, that's why, because I did go around and try and take at least one of everyone, regardless of whether you submitted any or not. And if you submitted clips, I tried to make sure that they got in there. Ah, dear. There we go. And there we have our beautiful eyeshadow. I'll be editing while watching, just taking out the boring parts. See, there weren't very many boring parts for me to edit out, because it was all like, when you zoom through the highlights reel, it's mainly just people laughing and smiling, and it's like, I don't want to edit people out laughing and smiling. I want to keep the laughing and smiling in there. Ah, dear. Join to immediately. I'm a boob lady through and through. It's true. I'm a big supporter of the boobs. I'm very passionate about boobs. I'm very passionate about breast health. I've become very passionate about male breast cancer this year. Breast cancer is one of those things where I think it was just always going to be very a strong passion point for me. Where you meet like several thousand people going through it, and it, you know, it's hard for it not to stick with you a little bit, But no, I'm incredibly proud of all the money that everyone has raised this year. I'm incredibly proud of all the people and the way they've been talking about breast cancer, because I think there's been once or twice where I've had to like slightly correct information, like just things like, oh, the BCRF is based in America, but they help worldwide, not the BCRF is based in the UK. A few people, I think, thought because it's something that I run that it must be UK based, which is just not the case. It's why everything's in dollars, is because it's an American group, but they help worldwide. So wherever you live in the world, you do benefit from the BCRF. And I think that did I have to correct anything else over the month? I think that was it. I think that's it. I think that's the only misconception we've really had. Everyone else has been, like, I think that's it. I think that's literally it. And if that's the only thing that I've had to correct, that's fantastic. It means all the stuff that's been being said about breast cancer has been correct, and which is obviously the main stuff. Yeah, it's been really, really good. It's been really good. I played the first one with it hard and the controls are weird, but I tried the third one, it's really fun. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah, I know a lot of cosplayers really like that. Oh dear. Hell yeah. I got it. Oh, you one of the people? It wasn't just you, Arsenio. There were a few people that thought it was in the UK. Yeah, don't worry. I think a lot of people just, because again, Jelly started Boobtober must be British, and it wasn't just you. If you were one of the people, there were a few others as well. That's fair enough. Partner's mum had breast cancer pretty roughly back in France, and partner's at high risk because she's a foreigner and she can't get what she needs for checks just here. Yeah, and like, so BCRF, the people that we raise all the money for, they're not so personal. They don't help individuals as much. What they're doing is trying to find better treatments, easier treatments, cheaper treatments that are more accessible, and spreading that to the rest of the world so that people that have to go through breast cancer don't struggle as much. And also preventative measures, anything that they can use to make it less likely for you to get breast cancer, better surgeries, all that kind of stuff. And hopefully the hope is one day an actual cure for breast cancer rather than just treatments and things like that. And they've already made like really big strides. Like if you look at breast cancer 30 years ago versus breast cancer now, it is a completely different ballgame, and that is due to charities and researchers like at BCRF. Because if you look at the way that they used to do surgery, they used to remove every ounce of breast tissue, which means people would be left with concave chests. People would be left with shoulder and back issues for the rest of their lives post-surgery. Like, not only were the surgeries really invasive and quite dangerous, but they would leave you changed, like completely changed. Whereas now we have a near immediate reconstruction as the most common breast cancer surgery, where they'll remove the breast tissue and they'll replace it with basically a complete copy of what your boob would have looked like in its size and shape, and they'll just take one out, put the other one in, you're done. Like, obviously there's chemotherapy and radiotherapy, and depending on how far it's spread, it can be more complicated than that. But generally the surgeries and the options available to people are just so much better than they used to be. And again, this is all down to like research like from the BCRF, and that's what we fundraise for. That's what we do it for. It's for all of that. And like, yeah, it's really good. I'm obviously like, I'm very passionate about this sort of thing. But these are all facts. You can look these up for yourself. Like, if you do not believe me. Your cousin country, hell yeah! Allowing people to feel the power of the community pool is the best part of events like this. It's different for when you just on your own. Yeah, like all of the first events I did, I was on my own, and it is a very different feeling. I like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind organising fundraisers for just me. I like that. In many ways, it does take a lot of the pressure of a team event off you. Especially if you're the one running it. But team events are really good for people that are just getting into fundraising for the first time, people who are a bit newer, a bit more nervous, who want to do something for charity but don't always have the tools to sort it out themselves. Team ones are great for that, and they really get you into it. And again, yeah, you have like, you build off yourself, your community and the other communities taking part, and you kind of create all this hype and excitement and fun. Yeah, it's really good. And you get to meet lots of people. Like Twitch, like streaming in general can be a very lonesome experience, especially depending on the category you're in. You might only play single player games. It gives you a community immediately. We could be friends here because they're outside a city. Oh, unless you want to talk shit about Pavlora. What's Pavlora? Like a Pavlova? Teresa, welcome on in. What character is this? You mean you don't recognize pinup Mr. Blobby? You don't recognise our icon in the UK, Mr. Blobby, but in pinup? It's a very cursed one. We're doing a very cursed embroidery. We'd raised so much money by the time that we decided this on that I was like, hey community, what would you like to see? Like, what do you want? What can I do for you to thank you for all of the amazing work and like fundraising and hype that you've created this month? And my community, they were like, Jelly, I want to see Mr. Blobby. And then I was like, okay, what do we do? And they're like, pin up Mr. Blobby, Jelly. And it's like, okay. And then I was like, does Mr. Blobby have tits? And they were like, yes, Mr. Blobby has cake on both ends. And I was like, okay. And here we are, having done exactly what my community asked for. We have done a pin up Mr. Blobby. That being said, throughout the rest of the month, we did do pretty cute characters generally. We have like a lot of really cool, I would say, embroideries that we did throughout the month. There you go. Look at all these embroideries. Look at all the embroideries we did throughout the month. I think they ended up looking pretty hecking cool. So if we ignore this one, hey! We did a lot of really cool embroideries. I'm very pleased with them. I think they're really cute. But yes, we also have this one. I thought it was taken out of the dice, I'm afraid not. That would also be very blurred, but that's not what people wanted. It doesn't have the spots though, that's what threw me off. We're getting there. So with embroidery, any details like that, those are the last details you add. So if you add them too early, it makes your own job really hard. So what you want to do is do all of the base colors, and then you want to do all of your highlight and shadow, and then you do details. Anything that's going to be like extra and black, that's you do it then. There is an order to it, and details is always last. Yeah, otherwise they just get obscured and ruined. The only reason you would do details first, I think, would be as if you were specifically looking to like do something and shape it afterwards, which I'm not looking to do. I'm also not going to do spots though. I'm going to do tiny little yellow hearts because, you know, we love Mr. Blobby. And so Mr. Blobby deserves little blobby hearts, I think. Yes. Yeah. I lurks now. Thank you, Prism. If you want to join the next giveaway, it'll be in 11 minutes and 52 seconds. Because we have a giveaway timer so that people can nip in and out. So if you do want to take part, just pop back in 10 minutes, then you'll be able to enter. Otherwise, have a lovely rest of your day. And thank you again so much for fundraising with us this year. It was lovely to have you as a part of the team, and you did really well. Dear, can we all enjoy the giveaway? I mean, yes, you can. Only once it's open, though. The only reason I'd ask you not to enter the giveaway is if you've already won one from the same person, just because, you know, we want to spread the giveaways around to as many people as possible. So if you've already won one from the person that is giving the thing away, like for instance, Crackle is giving away 4 pieces of jewelry. If you'd already won a piece of jewelry from Crackle, I'll ask you not to enter Crackle's again, but it doesn't mean that you can't enter mine, or you can't enter Red's, or you can't enter Files. And luckily, the way that we do the giveaways is if you accidentally enter a giveaway that you shouldn't because you've already won, I can actually just remove you. Nice and easy. Oh dear, I'm already enjoying it. Hell yeah! But I mean, it's not for people who have taken... No, it's a giveaway for anyone. We do have separate giveaways for people that are streaming for Boobtober, but those have already been taken and they're already on a wheel, and you'll actually see that in a few minutes because we're about to do our first one. We'll do it alongside the other giveaway. So yes, you won't physically be able to enter those ones because I've already collected the names for them. So you don't have to worry about accidentally entering a giveaway that you maybe didn't want to or shouldn't have, because I've already sorted that out. We're so organized this year. At least on giveaways. Maybe not on everything else, but on giveaways, we've been proper organized. You physically can only enter the giveaways that you're allowed to enter. Because yes, I asked everybody to already basically have reacted to that post, and it's been there for weeks, so I'm assuming that everybody has. Hello, Booby Tooby. Welcome on in, Panda. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome back into more Cursed Mr. Blobby. We're so on top of everything. I know, like, there've been so many chaos streams, but then this last stream, the big one, I'm like, yeah, I'm actually feeling pretty good about it. I actually feel weirdly organized for once. Oh dear, madness. It does happen sometimes. Every now and again you have a day where it's like, I'm organized today. Oh my god. Madness. There you go, get a little bit of that on there. I don't want to go too heavy with the shadow because it's Mr. Blobby and pinup. I don't think it's necessary. But yeah. Oh dear. Well, I decided about to pack up. Oh, lovely. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Are you going to celebrate Halloween at all? Actually, this goes out to everyone in chat. Is anyone here planning to celebrate Halloween? Is anyone going to any parties or dressing up or anything like that? Are we doing any partying? Any heckin' Halloween parties? Mr. Blobby is unloved. What are you talking about? Mr. Blobby is worshipped. While they may not be loved, they are worshipped within this community. Oh dear. Always nice when you feel things are going well. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm really glad. And I'm glad that, like, I'll be honest, from everyone who took part this year, we've had some really lovely, like, people reaching out and being like, yeah, I had a really good time. It was my first time fundraising. I had lots of fun. It's like, that means a lot. I'm really glad that everyone had such a good time, from what I can tell. Like, whether you took part in the raid train or you took part in other parts of the event, it seems like the majority of people really enjoyed their time with us this year. And yeah, I'm really glad, because I try and make it as fun as possible. Like, I've been trying to get back to the streamers as much as possible wherever we can. And I'm really glad that it's translated and, like, people seem happy and we've managed to get through. Because that's one thing, you can plan for, like, as much as you like, but it doesn't mean that people will enjoy themselves. No, it doesn't mean that people will automatically enjoy themselves, and you can't force someone to enjoy themselves. So I'm really, really glad that all of the planning has worked out so that people have been able to enjoy themselves while fundraising with us. And I hope, obviously if anyone has any suggestions for next year, within reason, like, we will do our best. But so far, yes, I've been really pleased. I've been really pleased that everyone has had a good time, and we've been able to run an successful event where people have also enjoyed it. Because obviously, yes, it's for breast cancer. It's like we do to raise money and awareness, but, like, it's also something we want streamers to enjoy. We want people to come back. We want people to, enjoy fundraising with us and recommend it to their friends next year. We want people to have a good time and make good friends and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, so far from what I've heard, it's been good. It's been good. Nothing for me. You got work and then you're not doing anything. Do you normally get trick-or-treaters, or not so much where you are? I kind of celebrated. That is true, because you went to did you say you went to the FNAF movie twice? I hope you had a good time. Oh dear. What I'm hearing is from people that already like FNAF that it is, like, perfect. That that it has, like, so much that they wanted. They couldn't be bothered. A few people are a bit confused by some of the references if they had nothing to do with FNAF beforehand. But there's a lot of references that people that already love the series will really appreciate. So I've heard, like, well, no, what I've really heard is critics say that it was meh, but then everyone who's gone and watched it been like, what are you talking about? This is amazing. Oh dear. Not really spooky, maybe a spooky stream. Ooh, like a spooky game, or more like spooky crafts. Ooh, had a lovely month. I'm glad. I'm heckin' glad. Oh dear, I'm really happy. Not dressing up. We decorated our front window. Just yesterday I had a boob chat in my stunning class. Really, I could use all the knowledge. Oh, I'm amazing. Hell yeah, that's amazing. Oh, so good. I'm so glad. Yeah, like, that's one thing I will say. Like, when I and myself and the team have been listening to people doing, like, talking about breast cancer awareness, talking about, like, male breast cancer, talking about breast cancer and the signs and symptoms. Everyone's done a really good job. Like, we basically kept an eye in chats a lot of the time. Like, you would have seen me probably lurking around a lot. And the main reason I was lurking was if anybody needed tech support or anything like that I could be around, especially in the first couple weeks. But, like, we were also around if people, like, were struggling with information, or they were like, oh, what is the chances of someone getting breast cancer? What is this? We would have popped in and we would have helped you, and we didn't need to. Like, the amount of, everyone going out of their way to make sure that they had their facts, checking all the bits and bobs so that they could give, like, real and accurate advice. It was like, oh my god, everyone's so good. Everyone's so good. Everyone's done all their checks and everything. Oh my god, look at all this good information. Oh dear. Tomorrow begins NaNoWriMo. So I'll be heading straight to oh my god, good luck. I hope that it goes well. I don't know if I know NaNoWriMo. I could use all the knowledge. Oh, bless you. I'm glad, Spudsy. Also, good morning, Spudsy. I hope you're doing well. I went to one time, and yeah, it's a movie. Oh, just a one time. Sorry. It's a movie for fans. Not much people that don't know much, but I think overall it's a movie that you can still enjoy even if you don't know as much. Hell yeah. Oh, so noob. Oh, come on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm going to actually make some decorations. Lovely. I was great for the tech support. No, I know. I saw seeing Val in there. I saw Bateman popping in with tech support. I saw them popping in when they could, which was really good. Yeah, like seeing people like unpredictable as well, hovering around, basically just being like, if you need any support. But like, I don't think I needed to give anyone boob support. Yeah, I think for the most part, people had it pretty down. Like, people were really good. I was very heckin' impressed. Like, you never know with a team, like, how much, I don't know how to put this nicely, but like, how much they'll actually care about the event, because there's always, you know, people that we think will take part just because they want to take part, which is fine. We don't mind that either. Like, you know, we're all raising money for the same thing. Whatever your reasons for taking part, as long as you're happy to raise money for BCRF and breast cancer, you're all good. But I would say this year in particular, it felt like everyone really went out of their way to make sure that they had an idea what they were talking about before they went live. And even, yeah, you could really tell that people were like trying really hard. And like, yeah, sometimes people fumbled on words or got a bit confused or mixed stuff up. But it wasn't from lack of trying. It was probably more from nervousness. Like, that's at least how it translated to me, is that the few times that people did flub their words a little bit, it seemed like from nervousness, and not because they didn't know the information as much as maybe they weren't used to like that kind of aspect of charity stuff. And that was really, I don't know, it was just a really nice thing to see. Again, I don't mind the reasons that people do fundraising. You know, we're all here for raising money for BCRF. But I want to say in particular this year that the team, they seemed to try really hard. Everyone seemed to try really hard. Everyone that took part, there was a lot of hard work there, and I was really, really impressed. I'll definitely buy that. Hell yeah! Ah, dare. I don't feel too Halloweeny, more lazy though. I did 2 costumes, I can't be bothered to put it on and take pictures. That is me to a T. I cannot stand. Like, I force myself to do it every now and again if I've made a costume, but for the most part, can't be asked. Can't be asked. I love making costumes, but wearing them is a lot of faff. Like, wearing them to conventions, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm always excited to do that. But wearing them in my house, normally not so much. And again, I might be biased because I'm such a huge fan, so I'd be interested in your opinion. I might watch it at some point. I'm not disinterested in it. I do like FNAF lore generally as well, so I'm curious. But it'll probably be a while since I watch it because I can't watch things in cinemas because of flashing lights, unfortunately. So it'll probably be a minute before I do. What movie? We talk about the FNAF movie. The FNAF movie. The over-the-shoulder boulder holder equals bras, and that's the biggest, most important information right there. Oh dear. But yes. No, I would say generally everyone was really, really good. I was very, very impressed. Like, I remember like, yeah, at the beginning I was like, I'll have to do a whole thing about like why we do breast cancer awareness fundraising, what Boobtober is, and I'll put that in the highlight spool, right? But I didn't need to. I really didn't need to. You know, all of the information that I wanted in the highlight spool, I could take from clips of everyone's channels taking part. People talking about checking their breasts, people talking about male breast cancer, people just basically like telling you to go to the doctors. I could get all of that from your guys' streams because you all talked about it so well. So yeah, no, it was really, really nice. And again, that's not something that I necessarily expected, but it was a lovely surprise. Ah, dear, because of carpentry, I liked it because of that too. Hell yeah, I look forward to this being the new wave of FNAF cosplayers coming back to MCM and like Comic-Cons and stuff like that. Because for like a while ago, like back when I was going to conventions for the first time, we'd see loads of them and then they kind of dwindled for a bit. But I know they're out there. People have made those costumes already. And now that this movie is out, there is no better time to be wearing them again. Bring them back. Wear it a second time. Oh dear. I want to be comfort, not wear uncomfortable costume and take pictures and film some TikToks. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that hard. Also, next giveaway in 30 seconds. Should I maybe start prepping for that? Should we start prepping for the next giveaway? Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, dear. All right. We have 2 to do right now. The first one's going to be a streamer giveaway, which actually we can keep that on for a second. We don't need the stressful music on just yet. So the first one is going to be a streamer giveaway, which timer is off, let me go to the wheel. But not this one, we want the streamer giveaway. Here we are. So these are all the streamers that entered into the streamer giveaway on the Discord. I had asked people to enter by last night, so these are all the people that did. And I'm going to spin this, and whoever wins this one, it is actually, where can I get the picture of it? Doobie-doo-beep-boo. It is Skibby-doo, beep-beep-beep-beep. Oh, somebody else entered, I think. Might have been too late. Let me double check. I should be able to. I'll add this last person because we haven't rolled it yet. Like 2 seconds, everyone. We have a little late entry. Oh, I can't see you. Oh no. Is it Fenrin? It might be Fenrin. Fenrin, did you enter just this morning if you're still here? Because unfortunately, because I have streamer mode on, I actually can't copy and paste the name in, and I can't read the name either. So I would need to know if it was you. I think that it is you, and I can't see you on the list so far. Oh dear. I'm sorry, this is a problem with why we asked people to do it before I went live, because unfortunately, I'm gonna put you in, since I'm already sending you something anyway. It would just be an extra. If it wasn't Fenrin, if it was somebody else, please let me know, because I actually can't check. Yes, sorry. That's why I asked people to enter before going live, because unfortunately streamer mode screws everything up when it comes to reading names. Alright, that being said, I think we're good to go. So these are all streamers that took part in Boobtober. We had a competition going, basically a giveaway. We have 5 of them. I wanted to show you guys a picture of it actually before I realized that somebody else had entered. Let me get that up for you. Will it show it on here, or do I have to? Oh yeah, show it. There we go. So it's a little booby giveaway. We have the booby bookmark. We have the booby Boobtober. These are pink from the pink Boobtober go. So these are commissioned for this event. And they glow in the dark, so they're very, very cute. And then we have some custom Boobtober stickers. It's just a little giveaway to give back to some of the streamers who took part. Unfortunately, we did try and get some other companies involved, but they were like, we only work with partners, so you're not going to work with us. So I put it together out of my own pocket. This will again be coming from me, so whoever wins will have to be happy to share their address with me, but this is already entered. Like all this, we did all this a while ago. So let's get that one in go. All right. The first winner, we have 5, but we're going to be doing them once an hour. So the first winner of this from the streamers taking part is... Is it? Oh, that slow end. It's Zombie Hedgehog. Let me get a little notice for that, so I have that written down. I'll obviously contact them after the stream is over. You have won the Boobtober earrings, the Booby bookmark, and the stickers for Boobtober this year. And I'll get in contact with you post-stream. There we go. Number 1, and we will remove zombies so they can't win over and over again. Good job. Now, second giveaway. This is one for you guys. What is the second giveaway going to be? Let's see. I shouldn't have put it away, actually. I'm going to need this again in a second. What are we giving away next? Ooh! Okay. The opal pendant, so that I know which one this is. We'll remove the opal pendant from there, but let me get this up for you because this is stunning. I actually might enter this one myself because opal is my birthstone, actually. Let me get up the opal pendant. It is, there we go, skadoosh. This one. So Crackle is someone who makes custom pieces of jewelry on Twitch. They make them themselves. That is a real opal. So it's this one. So this is what it looks like when it's on the chain so that you can see it here. It's so lovely, and they're called the Elven Smith, and they have all these beautiful little like details on them. And yeah, Crackle has asked if you are entering this competition that you are 18 plus. Now I know that we're an 18 plus channel, but I do just want to clarify that they have asked that you be 18 plus if you wish to enter, just so that there isn't any confusion. That is the only thing that they will deliver anywhere worldwide. And after someone has been picked, I will basically get in contact with you and I will connect you with Crackle so that you don't give your address to me, you give your address to Crackle. All right. Wrong one. Let's bring back, where is it? Captain TV. And then we need a new race. And I'm gonna pick, should we do the rainbow one? This one can be a bit of an upset. Exclamation mark play if you would like to enter to try and win the opal pendant. I'll remove myself from this one just to give you guys a better chance because I do want one of you guys to win, to be honest. And then we're going to go to the more stressful music. It's stressful music time. You ready? Yeah! It is time! It is time! There we go. And while everyone is doing it, once again, exclamation mark play if you want to enter. Once again, you are entering to win the opal pendant made by Crackle33. Exclamation mark play to enter. Do you think you want to do? No, there's another opal pendant. Maybe I'll enter that one. I'm okay. Exclamation mark play You can be anywhere in the world, and Crackle said that they will deliver to you. These are like handmade pieces. They are absolutely stunning. When it's on the chain, it looks like this. How beautiful is that? Real opal as well. So yes, if you want to enter for this one, exclamation mark play. Oh dear. I knew someone who would love getting that for Christmas. Hell yeah, that's another good reason. Like maybe you yourself will not wear it, but you know someone who absolutely loves opal. Heck and enter. Ah dear. And once again, if you are entering, just make sure you will have to share your delivery address with Crackle. Crackle's a very sweet bean. I can't imagine them using it for anything nefarious, but you do have to have a delivery address that you can send to. Oh my god, exclamation mark Nyor? Exclamation mark play. Is everybody in that wanted to be in for this one? Are we ready? Because if so, I'm going to start the countdown. Oh my god, wait, did you? Is that an accident, Nyor? Alright, we have entered right now, just so we know. We have Chucky, Grobet, Isacia, Yuki, Nyor, Malice, Purple, Teresa, Jean, Sleeves, Prismatics, Nut, Vile, Cthulhu, Noob, Symphony, Anime, Izzy, and Zero. Is that everyone? Bribe. There we go. Race is starting. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in, but you've only got a few seconds left at this point. And blame it on me sitting all day and yes, that's what it is. Is this a car race? It will be. So this is how we're doing the giveaways. Whoever wins the race, there is no boosts and there is no megas. It's completely like random luck. But whoever wins the race wins the giveaway, which is a really fun way of doing it. And this is giveaway mode. So let's have a look. Let's see who is in fact in first place. Oh, I don't think that okay, Isis, oh my god, who was that? Oh my god, Chucky and Isacia neck and neck. Although, where's this person down here? Zero. Oh. Zero? Okay. We have Nyor leading the pack. Oh dear. I might have to just quickly, it might freeze for just a second, 2 seconds. Sorry, it's being weird. There you go. I don't know if I like that one. I like this one. Here we go. Zero, come back. Where's the premium petrol? I know, right? We got Nyor in the lead, followed by Purple, then followed by Symphony. Oh no, wait. Maybe not followed by Symphony anymore. Now followed by Sleeves. Yeah, this one. Oh my god, Nyor, what happened to you? Oh no, okay. Wait, Sleeves? Teresa? Who's in the lead? Is it Sleeves or Teresa? Neither. Who's this? Malice! No. What's happening? Oh my god. Roads are really hard. Purple on the lead. This is only the second lap, guys. We have Purple again. Oh my god. This track is evil. It is. Oh my god. Yeah, I am not winning. I mean, you're in 7th. You're not that far behind. All it takes is for a pipe to suck everyone. You'll be fine. Sleeves? Sleeves? Sleeves. Sleeves is in first, but... Nope, it's Purple. Actually, I changed my mind. Purple's in first. Oh, no. Oh, actually, no, it's... Oh, no. Wait, I changed my mind. It's actually Nyor is in first. This is the 3rd lap, so we are coming up to the final corner now. We have Nyor in first, Sleeves in second, Symphony in 3rd. Oh dear. All right, we're getting there. Oh, this is the final finish. We got Nyor. Nyor is the winner of the opal pendant. Well done, Nyor. All right, let's get you in here. And once again, I will contact you after stream to get you in contact with Crackle so that you can organize delivery. Congratulations, GG. With that, we will bring back the timer as well so we can start counting down to the next giveaway. Oh dear. Congratulations! Oh dear. So we had Nyor in first place, Sleeves came second, then Symphony. The top speed was actually Vile, who somehow managed to hit 282 kilometers an hour. I don't quite know how you managed that, but it is impressive. And then we have Isacia, who had the most edits, and then Prismatic, you hit the most people, and here are our scores. Good job, everyone. All right, let's get rid of that for now. We have our next one is counting down. Schmanks, hell yeah. No, yeah, I'll get in contact. I've got a list, so I'll get in contact with all the people on the list post-stream. Make sure we can organize some delivery with you. What place did Val come? Val? Oh god, what did Val come in? 17th. 17th. I don't know what happened to Vile. I wonder if they got flinged into oblivion. I felt violent. Hell yeah. We use these to get. Oh wait, I've got the stressful music on start. I say stressful. I love Super Hexagon music, but I will go back to Animal Crossing. You know, be a good bean. Go back to there. Nice. Oh, that's 2 giveaways down. We're doing good, people. Ah, dear. Absolutely crashed and burned, but fun times. It is just a really fun way of doing giveaways where you're just like, I don't know, it's just like a bit more fun. Like, while it isn't actually interactive, I kind of just like watching it. It's nice. It's nice. It's a little silly as well, which is perfect for like a charity giveaway. Oh dear, we don't need to know what I came in. Well, what happened to you? You hit the highest speed. You hit 280 something kilometers an hour, which is pretty dang fast. What happened to you? Oh dear, where was the track on the Chaos Meter? I think that one's one. I always think that track's really chaotic though because of the sucky tubes. I actually think that's one of the most chaotic tracks, but I kind of love that. Like the pinball too, yeah, like there's pinball, there's Rainbow Road, there's also like the sucky tubes, there's a tornado that can take you off. I don't think it's the most though because there's another rainbow one which has bombs on it. And if you get hit with one of the bombs, either it takes you out of the race or the game glitches and it puts you into first place. One or the other. So either if you could hitting by bombs could actually win you the race, but it could also ruin the race for you. And you just don't know. You just don't know which one it's going to be until you get hit. And I think, so that's probably the most chaotic. And buy me dinner. Oh, God damn it. Oh, dear. There we go. We done 2 giveaways. Well, technically we did 3 because we did the first streamer giveaway as well, which obviously people don't need to be here for that one. But we did that one too, which, yes, good stuff. So we're catching up slowly, kind of. Yes. Oh, dear. Bormianda. Yeah, you just don't know if it's going to like put you in first or last, and it could do either. I mean, we can do that track, but I will say out of all of them, that track maybe feels a little unfair because it's like it could just put you in first place for no good reason, which I guess is kind of fun, but also I don't know. I put these like lines in the face to try and make them look more tired, but I don't know if it makes them look more tired or it just makes them look like he's got freckles. I mean, freckles are cute. I do like freckles, but kind of wanted him to look really tired. I have a vibe I'm going for. Tired blobby. The race sounds even more chaotic. It is. That one's very chaotic because you really won't know who's going to win until they pass the finish line, which is, in my mind at least, ultimate chaos. Ah, you know what? I think it's okay. It's a bit silly, but this whole embroidery is a little bit silly. Yeah, for the next giveaway, I might do 2 giveaways because I think if we do 2 giveaways at the next one, we've technically caught up. So at the next giveaway, we'll do 2 so that we can catch up because I'm slow. My bad. Tired Blobby? Why? That's my nickname. Wait, Tired Blobby? Oh no. Oh dear. It's like getting a blue shell. It is very blue shell-esque for sure. Oh dear. Oh bless you. Thank you, Blapple. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for fundraising with us. I do have a little clip of you in the highlight spool. Just to spook you at some point. I collected so many clips. So you will have a little highlight at some point. Oh dear. I hope you get some good sleep though. Go look after yourself. You're all good. Where is the lightest? There it is. The lightest pink. Light pink. Hell yeah. For some nice blobby highlights. And then we'll put all of the hearts in. Hearts after highlights. Oh no. I got the clip of, I think it's when Purple donated to your campaign, because your campaign goes huge every time someone donates, which I love. But I got what you going like, it was huge. right after. It was very cute. It was a very cute clip. We didn't have that many cute clips, so I added you as a cute clip. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Your team been on. No, thank you. Ah, dear. I look forward to working with you again in like a month. Oh dear. No, everyone did fantastic. I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed with everyone. Everyone knocked it out the park. Like that 15k is so much higher than we were expecting to fundraise. Like so much higher. And yeah, no, I'm very, very heckin' impressed. I'm very thankful, honestly, because like, yeah, without everyone taking part, there's no way. Like, if I had just kept this, like 3 years ago, if I'd been like, when people had asked if they could take part, if I just said no, we would have never raised nearly this amount for charity. So I'm so impressed with everyone. Everyone's done such a good job, and everyone's been really good with their information spreading as well. Like, everyone's been spreading the good word of the booba. It's been very good. It's been very good. There's been a lot of good booba chat on Twitch this month. You know, there's never enough booba chat on Twitch. Oh dear. Yeah, next. I don't know. It does give me. I guess again, this is a very nice problem to have. But the only small worry I have is how are we gonna make it bigger next year? How are we gonna make it bigger after how amazingly everything went this year? Can we make it bigger? But I'm gonna try. We'll try, of course. We'll always try. But out of all of the concerns to have, I feel like that's the best concern. Of we did so well this year. How are we gonna beat this? How are we gonna beat this next year? Oh dear. I will say though, there's been a lot of people this year as well who, this is like not from people who have fundraised, people who have watched the streams of people who have fundraised with us this year and been like, I can't take part this year, it's a bit late now, yada yada yada. But having seen how fun this looks, I really, can I come and join next year? And it's like, yes! Oh my god! Oh dear. So yes. Oh dear. That's going to be really nice. I look forward to hopefully meeting a lot of new people again next year. Actually, that's a question. Actually, no, you need to go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm not going to ask you any questions. You need sleep. Get some hecking Z's. You can't fool me. I remember you said you were going to sleep just a moment ago. Get some good sleep, Blapple. Again, if anyone hasn't met Blapple before, Blapple are very heckin' sweet bean. Another big charity organizer on Twitch. They help run Stream Stars as part of the 12 Days of Starlight, but also certain after events throughout the year where they raise money for the Starlight Foundation, which is a children's hospital, which you might recognize the name of because we have taken part in that 3 times now. This will be our 4th year. With Stream Stars fundraising for Starlight, which is very exciting. Of course, that doesn't start till December, so don't worry. We still have plenty of time to do our silly embroidery animation things. But yes, that will be soon. That will be soon. Ask me before I leave. What was I going to ask you again? Oh shoot, what was I going to ask you? I've forgotten. It's too late. I'm sorry. My brain. What was I going to ask you? Nope, it's gone. Sorry, my brain is like 5-second memory. If I don't say so like immediately, it just disappears. I'm so sorry. I'll have to leave you hanging forever because I'll probably never remember past this point. Maybe it's Mr. Blobby opinions. Do you like Mr. Blobby? Are you into it? We are the cult of Mr. Blobby at the moment. Oh dear. I may fall asleep too tonight. Oh, bless you, Yuki. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll still be going. Considering how late we are at the moment, how far behind schedule I am, maybe we'll still be live when you wake up. You might hit the last couple giveaways. Otherwise, Yuki, have a lovely rest of your day or evening, I guess, for you. And get some good sleeps. Thank you for popping by. And thank you for popping by the Boobtober streams. That's the other thing. It's like, obviously, we've had some amazing streamers taking part this year. We've had a lot of people doing some really amazing fundraising. But, like, we've also had a lot of people from the community just turn up and support people. I've seen people from this community nipping over to other streams to cheer them on and, like, wish them well and stuff like that. And that's been really nice. I don't know, it's been really nice. Because I've been lurking so many streams, I've seen you. I've watched you go to other people's streams and cheer them on. I've been watching. I've been seeing. And it's been really nice. It's been really, really wholesome. It makes me really happy when I see people from this community pop across to other people's communities. And especially because, like, I've been watching a lot of people's streams this month and I've really enjoyed lurking in so many people. So, like, when I see my community pop by, I'm like, oh yeah, you're going to have a good time here. I know you're going to have a good time here because I've been lurking here. Ah, dear. I don't talk about Stream Stars. This is BCF month. It's nearly over. It's nearly done. Oh dear. For another year. For another year. Although for us, for another few months, and then we'll have to start planning again. Oh dear. But that's okay. Again, we have to find a way that we can make it even bigger and better next year. And that's the current goal. We'll work it out. We'll work it out between me and the team, I'm sure. I was going to put some green in the eyes, but I have decided that actually I'm not going to do that because the eyes are a bit too small for that, I think. Instead, I'll just focus on highlighting and then little hearts. Oh dear. Also, Blobby is horrifying. What? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Blobby is a sexy beast. I don't know what you're talking about. Very, very, very cool vibes. I haven't given them lips, and maybe I should. Maybe I should. Because they do have very red lips. Maybe I'll give them little, like, puckered red lips. Like, little kind of thing. Maybe I'll give them that. That might be better. Oh, dear. Beady-eyed Blobby? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Just a little bit. A little bit. Oh my god. I love it. It's very cursed though. Alright, let's get some... I could do a dark pink to be fair, maybe rather than red, because I think red might be a bit shocking on this. If I do like a dark pink, I think that'll be just fine. I think the vibe can get across from that. Very sexy. Very sexy. Big sex appeal. Okay, I gotta go. Take care, Blapple. Again, if you've not checked out Blapple before, another very, very cool bean charity fundraiser on Twitch who organizes big events. Yes. Oh dear, go check them out. And they also streamed for Boobtober this year as well. Well, being a very busy bean, which is very sweet of them. Oh dear. A lot of raid trades, yeah. I think, to be honest, after the success of this year's, as much of it's like a lot of organizing, I think I would like to do the raid train again next year. I think I would like to, we'll give it another go, because like this year it went really well. I think having it in the middle of the month worked really well as well, because obviously there was the hype at the beginning of the month, and then we kind of renewed the hype midway through the month with the raid train, which I think was really good, which wasn't necessarily the plan. Like, honestly, the reason we did the raid train when we did it was because that's when like the most Boobtober staff could be around, and we knew that we'd need a lot of staff for that. So like, it actually didn't have anything to do with that, but it ended up having the really nice side effect of like renewing hype halfway through the month, because a month is a long time to be fundraising for. So yeah, I think that's probably kind of the vibe that I'd want to do again next year. And yeah, I was really pleased. And again, like obviously we had like a couple of issues here and there. It was never going to go completely smoothly, because these kind of events never do. But it went, I would say, all things considered, there's no reason for me to touch wood because it's already finished. I would say it actually went a lot smoother than I thought it would. Also, Cooper, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Have no fear. Check your boobs. Heck yeah. Everyone check out the booba. Everyone check out the booba. Welcome on in. We're doing a very blessed piece right now, Cooper. I don't know how familiar you are with Mr. Blobby. We're doing pin-up Mr. Blobby. You know, it's important. It's important. We got a little pin-up Blobby. Yeah? Yeah? I'm gonna put some pink in their eyes as well, because I think it'll make it look a little more seductive. Yes, I know of Blobby. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Cooper, this is our big end of the month Boobtober stream, where we have done all of our fundraising and we've raised over 15k, and we are celebrating by doing lots and lots of giveaways. And midway through the stream, we're going to have the highlights reel debut of all the streamers who took part this year, and getting all of their little clips together, which will be very exciting. Hell yeah. He and I need to have a chat with. I know, right? I need to get some little hearts on him now. It's heart time. It's time for adding some Blobby love hearts. I have this really, really light yellow, which I'm kind of vibing with. Also, once again, for anyone just popping in, the next giveaway, we do have the giveaway timer on stream, so if you do need to nip in and out but you still want to enter giveaways, you can do so, because it's going to be a long stream. So the next giveaway is in 15 minutes. Yes, George, welcome on in. Another very sweet Bean Boobtober streamer. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. I hope things are going well for you. Oh dear. Yeah, we are doing Pin Up Mr. Blobby at the request of chat. Let me just say, was not my idea. They wanted Mr. Blobby, and then Mr. Blobby didn't get rolled during the month, so we never did him. But then because everyone raised so much money and everyone did a really good job, I was like, all right, guys, just for you, I'll make you a Mr. Blobby, because I know that you want him. And then we end up doing Pin Up Blobby, and then yeah, we asked if Mr. Blobby had boobs, and they were like cake on both ends, so now we have cake on both ends. Yeah. And also, I've decided that instead of spots, I'm going to do little hearts. I'm just going to do little hearts, because I think Mr. Blobby deserves love. Or worship. Mainly worship, actually, but you know, it's fine. And we'll do little love hearts all over him. I kind of want to do like some slightly larger ones as well. Maybe not so canonical for Mr. Blobby, but you know, okay to go away for canon every now and again. Dear Panthera, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on into my last stream of Boobtober. We're doing lots of giveaways. We've already done 2 giveaways, but that means we have 9 more to go. And we're doing them every half an hour-ish. Although this next one, because I'm behind, we're actually going to do 2 giveaways at the next giveaway, so it'll be a double giveaway. We'll do 2 back-to-back giveaways. We'll find out what the first one is, and then we'll find out what the second one is after we've already done the first. Yes. Very heckin' exciting. Oh dear. The team total is a present. It is. Nip out and shake it all about. Exactly. Had a busy few days off work, but it's all well thanks. Halloween's day and I have lollies and candy in case anyone comes by. Us too. Like, to be honest, the weather in Wales today is actually going to be pretty awful. So I have a sneaking suspicion, unfortunately, that we might not get any trick-or-treaters because I think it's going to be tipping down with rain. I think we're actually getting the tail end of a hurricane today as well. So like, it's like pretty bad. So I have a sneaky suspicion, maybe, that we might not get the most, but we have candy just in case, because I would like to believe still that we might get maybe some brave trick-or-treaters. We'll see how it goes. Oh dear. We did have one trick-or-treater last year and the weather was pretty bad then as well, if memory serves, so who knows. Hurricane in the UK, it's not an actual hurricane, it's like the tail end of a hurricane in America, so it's just like, it's a regular storm. We get this in Wales quite a lot, but maybe it doesn't get over to London a lot, because we're on the, obviously, west coast. But yeah, like, you get the end of, like, there would have been, like, really, really bad weather in America, and then it comes across to us. And so it's like a regular storm, but with much higher winds. So it's not that bad. It's definitely not an actual hurricane here in the UK. Ah! It's just a bit intense. Gree! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thank you for the 15 bits and the scream. I hope you're doing good. We're doing Mr. Blobby. Do you like Blobby? What are your feelings? If you answer no, then I'm afraid that you will be removed from the cult of Blobby. Because, you know, there are very few rules in the cult of Blobby, but worshipping Mr. Blobby is pretty important. And we're just putting lots of little yellow hearts on them. Ah, dear. I had nobody last year and only 3 or 4 the year before that. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping we get a few, but yeah, we might be in the same boat of just having... Thing is, if you don't get any trick-or-treaters, just more candy for you, innit? Which is not the worst. Not the worst, as long as you bought candy that you also like. Why are you so late, Val? I think Vile's here for some giveaways. We have another giveaway happening in 10-ish minutes, but we actually have 2 giveaways. 2 giveaways happening in this next one because I'm running behind, because I'm being a slow bean, which means that the next giveaway will actually technically be 2 giveaways. More candy, and yes, I specifically brought ones that I would like to eat. Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to really plan Halloween. Make sure you get something that you also like. And then, yes. Duh. Get no trick-or-treaters and just eat all the candy. I would like to get a couple of trick-or-treaters, to be fair. I really would. As much as I like eating candy, I actually can't eat very much candy because it gives me migraines. So ideally we get a few in, because otherwise I'm going to be screwed. Because no way I'm eating all that before Christmas. Oh dear. I don't sleep, robot. Ah. Well, to be fair though, Vala's a member of Boobtober staff, and while I think Bateman and Dem are planning to stream later, I think this is the last, like, well, obviously it's the giveaway stream for Boobtober. There's one of the last streams for Boobtober, and Vala's Boobtober staff, so I'm just monitoring to make sure I don't do anything suspicious or bad, you know? Can't have me doing anything bad in the heckin' last, or at least my last stream for Boobtober. That'd be terrible. Ah, dear. Natural hurricane would be terrifying. I wonder what people back in the day did. Yeah, like, I am very afraid of natural disasters. Because we really don't get a whole lot here. Like, the most we have is flooding. And don't get me wrong, flooding is really, really bad, but it's not quite as sudden as, like, an earthquake or a hurricane or, like, a tsunami. There's, like, it's a build-up to a flood. And, like, so you have quite a bit of warning in advance a lot of the time. And, yeah, it can still be very devastating, but I don't think it's quite the same vibe. I will say that we did actually have, a few years ago in Wales, we had like a magnitude 4 to 5-ish earthquake. And I remember it because I was 10 floors up when it happened. And like all of us at work, because we were all in the canteen just chatting, right? And everything started vibrating and like moving weirdly. And we were like, lol, imagine if it's an earthquake. Couldn't be us in Wales. And then like 10 minutes later, all of like the screens were blank. Earthquake hits Wales. And we were like, we would have died. If this had been bad, we would have just sat there and died. Because we were all just laughing about the idea of like there being an earthquake in Wales, and not a single person took it seriously. And like it was bad enough that like things were like moving across the floor to the other side, and you have to bear in mind with us being 10 floors up, like you did feel the swaying, but we were like, oh, it's probably just somebody moving something heavy in stock. Because like you just wouldn't expect it to be an earthquake, and yeah, it was fine. Nothing got damaged, and everything was good. But oh my god, Mel, welcome on in. Earthquakes are what I do best with. Live in SoCal, and I really don't want to be there when it slides into the ocean. That's terrifying. Mel, welcome on in. We're actually in 7 minutes going to do another giveaway, and then also we're talking about natural disasters because I'm terrified of natural disasters. I think they're terrifying. Which I think is a normal reaction to natural disasters, but you know. Then Mel, welcome on in, and Bookish, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to, it's the giveaway stream for all the Boobtober stuff. We're also making Cursed Mr. Blobby and celebrating, and pretty soon actually, because we're like, what, nearly 2 hours in, maybe in like an hour and a bit's time, we should have the highlights reel for Boobtober debuting. Because whenever I eat lunch, we're going to do that. So yeah, we have a lot of cool stuff happening. We've raised over 15k for breast cancer awareness, specifically for the BCRF, which is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. It's been the biggest Boobtober we've ever run. It's gone really, really well. There's been no drama. It's just been wholesome fundraisingness with over 40 streamers. It's been really, really good. Easily the biggest Boobtober I've ever run. And yeah, I'm very proud, and like everything's gone really well. It's just been really, really sweet. We have a full Boobtober team now. We have like a lot of people helping behind the scenes. It's been really good, really, really good. Couldn't have asked for better, I think. And then we're also doing a Cursed Mr. Blobby, because why not? Oh dear, what kind of natural disasters? Earthquakes is at the moment. So what you're doing, Boobtober, has been really, really good. Like 15k. Our original goal, by the way, was $10,000, and I thought that would be hard to beat. I thought we'd struggle, to be honest. And it's just no. We hit, how quickly did we hit 10,000? Wasn't it in like 2 weeks? Maybe 2 weeks and a day? We hit $10,000 as a team, which is kind of mad, in 2 weeks. And then yeah, like that was our original goal, but yeah, completely got smashed. We raised it a couple times, and we've ended up I left it on Boobies because like I don't want to guess how much everyone's gonna fundraise at this point. We don't have any more giveaways planned. I just leave it at Boobies. My god. Yeah, day 14 we hit 10k. Gee, it was so quick, but so good. It's probably on the 14th for Vile and on the 15th for us because time zones. If I had to guess anime, because yeah, we're like 8 hours difference. So, you know, we could probably say 2 weeks, right? I think we can say 2 weeks. It might not be technically 2 weeks here, but it was 2 weeks for Vile. And 2 weeks sounds, it rolls off the tongue. Hit 10k in 2 weeks. Hell yeah. How many folks are in the team? So I believe, so in the team on Tiltify, a lot of people didn't add them. I think it was 42 total this year. Because a couple people didn't make Tiltify campaigns, and there was someone who was fundraising off of Tiltify and just donating straight to Boobtober. So I think there were 42. I believe. Yeah, which is a lot. The most streamers we've ever had, for reference, for Boobtober is 23. So we had nearly double the biggest Boobtober that we'd ever done this year. It was nearly double. Which is obviously a really good thing. Really good. That so many people came out to raise money for breast cancer awareness with us. Like, that's fantastic. That's absolutely amazing. And everyone who did was really good as well. Because as a theory, as an event gets bigger, what if you bring in some bad beans? But there were no bad beans. There were only very good beans. Everyone was such a good bean. Oh dear. So yeah, it was really nice. It was just really nice. And we're about to do a double giveaway. So I will say, obviously, Mel, if you do need to head off and you do need to look after yourself, please do. But if you can stick around for another 4 minutes and 17 seconds, we're about to do 2 giveaways from the team total, and we'll roll what they're going to be, and then we'll do the races because I'm behind. We normally only do 1 giveaway every half an hour, but I have fallen dramatically behind because we're nearly 2 hours in and I have only done 2. So we're gonna do 2 because that means that I will catch up. Hell yeah. Ah dear. We're just a big can of beans, but good beans. A big can of good beans. Like we were so lucky that everyone that joined. Everyone's been really nice, really sweet, and like hardworking, and like putting that all towards Boobtober. It's been really nice. Really, really nice. Double D booby. Yeah. Double D good bean booby. Hell yeah, all of us. Everyone's a double D good bean booby. Also, Scuba, good morning. I hope you're doing well. How do you fall behind when you had a timer to remind you? Ah, dear. Who knows? You know what? It's a skill that I have, is regardless of how many timers I have on screen, I can always fall behind. Do not forget, I have this very special skill of being very easily distracted. Maybe not so bad as Vile, but like, still, I'm up there. Like, I think Vile, what's like the longest, like, before you've actually done any work? Because I feel like sometimes it's several hours. I mean, I always enjoy those streams, don't get me wrong. I have a lovely time watching everyone distract Vile for like 2 hours. It's pretty long. For me, I don't think I've gone over an hour yet. It's only a matter of time. Like 2 hours, yeah. It's really fun though. It's really fun. I always makes you smile. They're doing well, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we have 2 giveaways happening in 2 minutes. We have the timer on screen so that if you do need to go get a snack, have a break at any point, you have an idea of when you need to be back by. So if you want to enter the next giveaway, you'd need to be back in 2 minutes. But like throughout the rest of the timer, like, because it's a 30-minute timer, not 30 seconds, Jesus, could you imagine? It's a 30-minute timer, so if you see the timer at like 25, you know that you can take a 25-minute break from stream if you need to, if you want to enter the next giveaway. And I'm doing it like that because we're planning on going for such a long time today. I don't want people to feel like they have to be here for all 6 hours or whatever. To take part in all the giveaways. So yes, we have the timer specifically so that you can take breaks, look after yourself, do work, whatever you need. Yeah, 30-second timer. My god, just bam, bam, bam. I am in fact a big bean booby. Hell yeah, we love a good big bean booby. An hour is standard. Yeah, I think an hour is good. For me, it's about half an hour, to be fair. I often do about a half an hour intro before starting the stream, which I'm quite comfortable with because I do like to do embroidery. And like, there gets a point where I've been staring at it for long enough and I just desperately want to start it. But I think that normally works pretty well for me. I'm gonna tie off my thread because it's getting a little short and I want to have a good time. Give away everything. Could you imagine? Oh my god, I don't think I could keep up with that. I don't think I could keep up with a giveaway every 30 seconds. Oh, that also means, how many hours into stream are we? We're nearly 2 hours into stream. Okay, there might technically be 3 giveaways, but again, one of them is one that you can't enter because everyone who's entered has already entered it. So there'll be 1 streamer giveaway and 2 not streamer giveaways. I'll do the streamer giveaway first because it's a little bit quicker. Once again, the streamer giveaway, oh wait, this is just all the winners. The streamer giveaway is for the basically people who have fundraised with us to celebrate the people that have helped us out and do stuff like that. We had entries open for the last couple of weeks, they have now closed, and we have everybody on a wheel that has already entered, and I can get that wheel up by going to here and putting... Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So this is everybody who is left on the wheel. We've already had 1 winner because Zombie has won the first one. So this will be the second one. I'll do that one before the timer runs out because this is one you can't enter. Let's get another winner from the streamers that have taken part. Let's see who is our second one. It's going to be Anime Boy Stars. There we go. Anime Boy Stars. I will get in contact with you after stream to organize that with you. That is for, again, the Boobtober earrings and stickers and bookmark. I'll get in contact with you after stream and we'll send that to you. Anime Boob Stars. It is Anime Boob Stars. I'm going to remove you from the list now. Second one, this is one that everyone can enter. Anime, congratulations, GG. We're going to be sending you some tits in the post. But very, very nice tits. No, nothing lewd. Do not worry. All right. This is now one that anybody can enter. Let's have a look what our next giveaway is going to be. Ooh, do. Is it another... Or is it the other opal padlock? It's the other opal. Okay. Let me get that up for you. So what I will say is specifically to Nyor, because you've already won one from Crackle, I'm gonna say that you can't enter this one because it's also from Crackle and it's also the other opal one. But anyone else can enter this one. Let me get that up for you on Discord so that you can see. This one's nice and easy actually because it is right above the other one, which is this one. So this is a little opal in there. It's a little opal padlock pendant. So it's a little smaller than the other one. This is what it looks like on. It's about this size. Another opal, yeah, the green one. Also, next giveaway. Do not worry. I know, Timer. I know. You're good. So the green one, yes, this is the other opal one. This is what we're going to be rolling for now. Now, if you would like to enter, let me just get that set up for you. I'm going to say that this is a good one because this one's a little chaos. If you would like to enter, ¡play! !play gets you in. I am going to enter this one because I would like to try and win this one. And this is open for anyone. I'll not enter them. Thank you, Nyor. If you had by accident, I would have just removed you. If you would like to enter, they will do worldwide delivery. You will have to be happy to share your address with Crackle so that they can deliver it to you because it is obviously a physical giveaway. What's the giveaway? The giveaway is the necklace, the opal necklace here. There it is. So it's the opal pendant in the padlock. This one, again, open to anybody worldwide. It is 18 plus, but then also you need to make sure that you are happy to send your address to Crackle. I will get you in contact privately behind the scenes. If you win, yes. Ah, dear. There we go. This is what we're entering for. !play if you would like to try and win this pendant. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go back to here now so you can see everyone that's in so we can get an idea of who has entered. We have people who have entered so far. Myself, Chucky, Teresa, Purple, Nut, Sleeves, Jam, are you here? Because if not, you might have accidentally... Oh, you are here. Okay, just make sure that you're following because you do need to be following the stream. Gian, Stewards, Matt, Anime, Nub, Zero, Isacia, Zero, Malice, Izzy, and Cthulhu. Yeah, if we find out that someone whose win is not a follower, I obviously, you know. But yes, I think you're following, right? Yeah, you've been following. You're fine. All good. I always thought opal was blue. You can get white opal as well. I've had a few white opal things. You enter twice. No, different Zero. You got Zero Grobbit, and then you've got... Wait. Where's Zero full damage? Zero Grobbit. Oh, there you go. Zero and Zero. 0. Is everybody in that would like to be in? You now have the same... You have the amount of time that it takes me to change the music. !play if you want to enter. There we go. Same Zero. They're not the same Zero. These are two different Zeros. Look, full damage and the Grobbit. It's my alt account. That's not true. That's not true. All right. Is everybody in that would like to enter? We'll go. We'll start the race. There's again for the opal pendant. Oh dear. Bam, bam. Oh, you meant that. I see. Yeah. So opals can come in lots of different colors. Very pretty. You can get pink ones. Like fire opals are beautiful. Ah, dear. Hey, it's me. That's not true. I know it's not you. Oh, dear. And then after this one, we'll do another giveaway as well, just so we can catch up a little bit. All right. Oh, Teresa? Teresa and Jam, I believe, are the two. They're a very similar car. Teresa and Jam got Grobbit on the inside, but I think Teresa is still taking the lead there. Teresa, Zero, and Noob. There we go. What? Oh, no. Wait, who went forward? Anime! There's Anime now leading the pack. There we go. We got Anime in the lead, followed by Malice, Isacia, and Matt. Where's my voice going? Autocats, who even has those these days? I know, right? Who has these? Nut. Oh no, Anime, what happened? Izzy, now in the lead. Oh, did I drop back? I did literally, who went forward there? Teresa! It's so easy to like go forward and back. And it's a 3-lap race. Oh dear, the stage seems more straightforward than Rainbow Road. You'd think that until you get to the lasers and also realize how long the laps on this one are. I think this is not quite as chaotic as... Oh, okay, Teresa's through. Where's second place? Second place is Mitmat. Oh, okay, Bridge is fine. Where is the end of the first lap? Oh god, I think it's around the corner from the lasers. Oh dear. Okay, okay. Oh, the lasers, but I think it's fine. I think you're going fast enough. Can you get through this? Oh no, Teresa! Oh, but you did. You got through. Pretty good. Hell yeah. Now you just have to avoid that laser. Okay. One lap down. Now just do that 2 more times. Yeah, it's a traditional race cast laser section. The laser section does be getting a lot of people. Like, look how far behind Mitmat is now. And Izzy. Don't get me wrong, I don't think that you're out of the race yet by any means. Oh god. Oh, wait, was that Jorts? Jorts, where are you going? Fine, it's fine. Jorts is doing their own thing. Somewhere. Somewhere in the race. We keep following Teresa for now. Oh, that barrel. Okay, it's fine. You avoided it. There is a tank in the road, which I don't know if that's what it's meant to be. It doesn't seem to have bothered you or your car, but there is... Oh, there. Okay, you're fine. If someone had been behind you, that would have taken them out nicely. Oh, dear. All right. Where are we at right now? These bits are fine, I think. I don't think there's too many issues in here. It's the bit right near the end, which is like, oof. Oh, dear. Impressive. Teresa, what tank? Yeah, I didn't see a tank. Oh dear. Oh, Kath, welcome on in. You've just joined in the middle of a giveaway, but we are about to do a second giveaway right after this. How was your stream? I hope that it went well. Let me just do a quick... I think it will keep following Teresa, who I think has a steady lead right now, so we should be good. For me to just type this in here. How was your stream? I hope that it went well. Welcome on in. I can't believe how far ahead I am. Literally. And the fact that Malice is behind you now, which... Where the hell did you come from? It's all right though. You're still good. Nothing is hitting you. I think you've got enough speed that you are avoiding a lot of the obstacles, which is really good to be fair. Like that's kind of what it's once you start slowing down on this map that it starts to get you. You are in the 3rd lap now. Oh, just casually ignoring every obstacle, yeah. Oh, dear. Oh. Wait, Teresa, what are you doing? Oh. It's okay. You've got enough of a lead. That little hiccup won't cost you just yet. You're fine. No more hiccuping. Hiccups are now banned. Oh dear. Yeah, you know that like Star Wars meme, the guy driving and it explodes behind him and Mr. Sandman is playing. Oh my god. Alright, avoid that. Yep, nice. See, you're going too fast for the lasers. They like literally can't fire at you. They can't keep up. What is happening back there? I see something exploding. I don't know who that was. Oh my god. Here's the tank that was like stuck in the road earlier. You really do not care about that tank. That tank is not there for you. Oh dear. Ban hiccups. Yeah, ban hiccups. How about this is what you control? No, it's completely random. So like you can't control it at all. Yeah. Completely random. There's no positives or negatives. You just have to go and hope that you win. And Teresa is on the final corner, I think. Yep, this is the final corner now. I think you have a strong enough lead that even if you had a small hiccup, you'd be okay. Still ban hiccups, but I think you've got this. Hell yeah. All right, that means our next winner is Teresa. And that is for the Opal Padlock. There we go. Let me get you in there quickly. Teresa. 110882. There we go. Got your name down there. Congratulations, Teresa. But hold on, because we are about to do another giveaway as well. Good job. You won something. You did. So, Teresa, after stream, I will message you and I'll get in contact basically to pass your details on. I will need to message you via Discord. Are you in my Discord server, Teresa? Just because generally it's a safer way of sharing addresses than on Twitch. That would be just because with the other people I know that they are in the Discord. Double check with you. If you're not, !Discord, join the Discord. It makes it nice and easy for me to get in contact with you post stream, if that's okay. Oh dear. There we go. Americans driving all the tanks. Yeah, if your target is a giveaway every half an hour, you should probably use a 25-minute timer. True, I know. It's the races, they take a minute. Congrats, Teresa. Congrats, Teresa. Good job. Also, looking at everybody else, we have first is Teresa, then Malice, and then Anime. Top speed was George. Air travel was Mitmat, and then the cars hit was Purple. All right, I'm going to set up a new race in a second. First of all, though, we actually need to know what we're racing for. We need to know what we're racing for, which we'll find out via the spinny wheel. Let's get the wheel back up again, shall we? What's our next giveaway? Oh, oh. Oh, is it Unpredictables? Nice, it's Unpredictable's Booble. So they made like a spooky Halloween Booble. Let me show you if you've not seen it before. If I get rid of the wheel for a second, and we'll bring you back to Discord. So obviously this was what was just one. I'll have to scroll down a little bit because this one got added much more recently. And that is this one. Here we go, we have a lovely video of it twinkling in the sunlight. It's a handmade bauble made by Unpredictable Artists. There are lots of little spooky things on it, like a snake. And these are all, by the way, I don't know if you can tell, but these are all embroidered. And then like this sparkle is put in the background to make it more sparkly. Yeah, so this is the next giveaway, which is for Unpredictable Artists Bauble. What I'll need to do is grab this back up, and we just need to start a new race. All right, let's do... Do you want to do another? I don't remember if I've done this one before. Let's do Windy Ray. Exclamation mark play if you would like to win the bauble from Unpredictable Artist. I will remove myself. Oh dear. Exclamation mark play, Scuba. Exclamation mark play. What everyone else is doing. The one with the train is the most chaotic one. The one with the train. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next time. Oh dear. For those 30 minutes there is, but this is a double giveaway to reset, like I was saying before, because I'm behind. Because if you have a little look how far we are through the stream, I'm meant to have done 4 giveaways, and I had only done 2. So we're doing 2 right now, just to catch up. Ah, dear, I'm gonna run. No, you're fine, don't worry, because it's like done behind the scenes, so you don't get to like do anything with the car, so don't worry about it. You don't actually have to watch the race. Ah, dear. All right. Is everybody... Oh, actually, you have enough time for me to change the OST, because I think I might go to Open Hexagon, because it's a slightly longer OST. 2 seconds. Open Hexagon OST. There we go. We're going to do a slightly longer one. The race, what do you want about? Oh, you can watch the race. You don't have to. Trying to work in between. It's not going well. Oh, I'm sorry, Isacia. Is everybody in, by the way, now that I have changed the music? Is everybody in that would like to be in? Once again, you are entering to win the bauble made by Unpredictable Artist. One of a kind, embroidered piece. Hell yeah. Has everybody entered that would like to enter? Anyone can enter this one regardless if you've won anything before, because Unpredictable is just doing the one giveaway for the team. Is that okay? Is everybody in? Of course, you will be happy to share your delivery address with Unpredictable. With Unpredictables in general, they have said if delivery is going to be more than $20 that you may have to cover the rest of the bill, just as a heads up. Ah, dear, we won't pass the race because we won't watch, just making sure. You were joining, yeah, I think, did Scuba join? Actually, no, Scuba never joined. Scuba, were you going to join? Because you do need to exclamation mark play if you want to get in. Ah, dear. You joining? Ooh, bam, 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 bam. Okay, I'll give you like 5-10 seconds. I'll give you 10 seconds and then I'll start the race. So Australia, New Zealand, basically. Yeah, I think that's about it. Oh, okay, you just have to type exclamation mark play in chat. That's all you have to do. Yeah, literally just that, regardless of where you are. You don't have to watch. Oh, Sleeves got in. Nice, Sleeves. There you are. All right, I think we've given it long enough at this point. I'm going to start the race. There you go. Ah, there. That's fine, Scooby. You're all good. Let's go. The rest of us, however, will race. Apply it. Pause. To Discord, that's why. Oh, you're fine. You have 48 hours to read. So if you don't get back to me in 48 hours, then I'll re-roll it. But you do have a whole 48 hours. Which prize is this one for? This is Unpredictable's homemade embroidered bauble. Are you ready to rumble? All right, let's have a look. See who's leading the pack immediately. We're looking at Cam. Oh God. Wait, no, noob. I don't know what happened there. Everyone seemed to get yoinked. Okay, we have 2 little lines. Although, whoever the duck was there just threw themselves out. Who is this up noob's ass? This is Chucky. Chucky! You're gonna knock each other over. You need to give noob a... No! Oh my God, the upset. Over there, someone's up Chucky's ass. Wait, who's the lead? It's just... Bodhi! Bodhi missed the first couple giveaways, but we still got loads left to do. What is going on? Nyor is in the lead again. Oh my god. Fight, fight, fight. All the ramming. My god, so much ramming. So much ramming. So if we want a giveaway, you can reach out to me. You can reach out to me first, or I can reach out to you. I will be reaching out to everyone post-stream, but if you want to reach out to me first via Discord, you can. I wouldn't complain. Oh dear. All right, Nyor is now in the lead. Although, I don't know what those are, but they seem to screw people over, but you've completely ignored them. Oh my god, look at Nyor. Nyor gaining a lead over Noob and Isacia, who I think have consistently been up the front. Oh, did this draft? They're gonna straight up butt sniffing. Yeah, that was butt sniffing happening. Yeah, Nyor already won, pretty sure. Nyor did, but you can win more than one giveaway. You can win more than one giveaway as long as it's not from the same person. So because Nyor has already won one of Crackle's giveaways, they can't enter any more of Crackle's. But they can enter everyone else's because they're all done by individual people. Yes. So as long as they're not entering the same person's giveaway over and over again, because that wouldn't be fair. Oh dear. Right, so I can send you my address? No. Nope, because you didn't win one of my giveaways. You won one of Crackle's. Do not send me your address. You can reach out to me, but your address will not go to me. It's going to go straight to Crackle, which means I need to get you in contact with Crackle. So you can reach out to me, but I will need to send you Crackle stuff post-stream anyway. Please, please, please do not just send me your address. Oh dear. Wait, who's in the lead right now? It's not Nyor anymore. I missed that for a second. Is it Calf or Malice? Oh, I thought it was one overall. No, one per stream, because otherwise, again, I would say one, but it's not really fair because so many people have done their own giveaways, you know, within the team. If anyone accept your personal information, she will accept piss. Yeah, I'm picky, you know. Don't give me your personal information. Oh, don't DM me your address. Don't just send me your address. Look after your personal information, people. We got Caffeine in the lead right now. This is the third lap, by the way. At some point, we reached third lap. Oh dear. And Caffeine is leading the pack right now, who I think is AFK. They don't even know what's going on. They don't even know. And so anyway, no, stop sending me my pin. Keep your pin number. You need to keep that. Don't send me that. Wait, who are you about to lap someone, Camphoon? Oh, but it doesn't matter because that is the finish line right there, which means the unpredictable Bulbul winner is Calf. Let's get that in there for you. Again, I will be reaching out to you post-stream to get you in contact with unpredictable artists so that you can arrange delivery between the two of you and with not me involved. Don't send me your address. GG's! Well done, Cav. You literally just popped in after a raid. You immediately won a giveaway. Once again, just to confirm, you have won the unpredictable handmade Bulbul. Hell yeah! I did 10th raffle winner. Oh my god, you're doing good. You got a bit of you're doing very good there. Twitch luckiest raffle winner. Hell yeah. So you have Cav in first, then Valence, and then Nyor. The top speed was anime. The air travel was the top speed was anime at 657 kilometers an hour. Oh my god. Wait, have you tried !piss? Have you tried Prismatic? Also, I'm going to start the timer again so that we can start counting down to the next giveaway. You hit 16 people, Chucky. Oh my god, you were so fast. I just don't need. Oh, thank you for the piss. Thank you. You also have a piss command now? Oh, thank you. We know what we all need. We all need more piss commands in our life. It's important. All right. So I've taken that down. We have had Cat Food, Teresa, Nyor winners, and Fenrin. We've done 4 of our main giveaways, and we've done 2 of our streamer giveaways. Good job, everyone. We're getting there. Messenger, I'm here. Oh, but without that, oh, bless you. Thank you for popping by. Well, you can see on the screen, if you want to know when the next giveaway is, you can look at that, and that'll tell you when the next giveaway is. I go now. Oh, you're fine, Teresa. I'll get in contact with you post-stream, and we'll get you the details so that you can have the prize sent to you. Earlier donate piss. My first one, thank you for the generous donation of piss. Honestly, you're all too good to me. October was a good month. But thank you for the hydrate, Fen. I appreciate it. Marriage proposal and winning a competition. Hell yeah. I love the makeup. Thank you. I tried a little bit. I didn't really do anything particularly themed. I was just like spooky-ish makeup. Let's go. Oh dear. No, good luck with the rest of the day. Don't worry. I'll get in contact with you later. post-stream. Stream is probably going to go to about 6 to 7 hours if I had to guess, so it might be a little while just for any of the winners in general before I reach out to you, but that's not because I'm not reaching out to you, it's just because stream's going to be quite a long one. Oh dear, you're winning hard and I love that for you, hell yeah! Oh dear, gotta hydrate to donate more piss. True, like how am I going to donate piss if I haven't hydrated? I have to make my own donations as well. Oh, we still have the intense music on. All right, I love the intense music, but it's not giveaway time. That's our giveaway music. We go back again. You're the same husband. I know. The fact that Messenger, now that Messenger is here and they actually can't hear me, I'm allowed to talk shit about Messenger. The fact that Messenger did a fundraiser the same month they were getting married is madness. It's so sweet of them to still, like, because obviously there are a few people like that I you know, talk to outside of streaming, like Messenger, who I was like, I'll invite Messenger to join Boobtober, you know? And they were like, oh, I'd like to, it is the month that I'm getting married. And I was like, don't worry then, that's fine, completely understandable. Marriage, like getting married is one of the more stressful things you can do in a human life, like completely understand. And the Messenger was like, no, I'm still streaming. I'm still gonna stream for Boobtober, just not on my wedding day. And it's like, what? They literally streamed before and after their wedding. Like, what the heck? And they raised like $800 for Boobtober as well, while sorting out all of their wedding shenanigans. It's madness. It's madness. Oh dear. You did! Heckin' lovely. Heckin' lovely. Jake. Oh dear, again, how you gonna rest? Oh, take care, Nior. Go look after yourself. And congratulations on the win earlier. For you. Very romantic. Yes. My feet. Thank you for. I did not say that. That's not true. I didn't. It's not true. This one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. Take care, Teresa. Congratulations on the engagement and the win. Stayed on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. As he whispers to me. I haven't given them eyelashes yet. I do need to do that. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers that you need. Thank you for the fish whispers, Fed. Thank you. We do be whispering for fishes. The official song stuff covers on YouTube will be coming out. It's taken me quite a while, to be honest, to edit the highlights for Boobtober. Again, I am not really an editor. I'm not very good at that kind of stuff, so I did my very best. It's probably a bit amateurish, but I tried really hard. So I hope that everyone at least likes it as much as I did. But yes, I have been a bit behind because the sheer volume of clips. The sheer volume of clips. It is 25 minutes of like 10-second clips. Help. That's a lot of clips. So yes, I apologize. I have been a little behind because of that. Ah, dear heckin' hearts. Oh dear, days fisher trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal. Yay! Thank you. I would. To be fair, I would enjoy that. That sounds pretty delicious, not gonna lie. Oh dear. But yes, I apologize if the editing's a bit amateurish. I gave it my very best shot. That we should be able to debut that in about an hour, I'd assume, if I had to guess. Again, if you miss the debut, do not worry, because I can't give you the exact time that will be. Do not worry. Because it'll be public on YouTube after stream, and I'll pop that in the Discord as one of the last things that I post before the Discord closes this year. Oh, that's a good point, because we have a lot of Boobtober streamers here at the moment. If you're someone who's streamed for Boobtober and want to stay connected to the other people that you've met during the event, you can post your socials in Discords. We have like a little socials and Discord channel where you can specifically post like those so that people can come to your Discord servers or check out your Twitch channels, or if you're an artist, maybe your Instagrams or Etsy's, and like celebrate you the rest of the year. Oh my god, comfy! Don't look! Don't look, it's secret! Yeah, oh my god, bless you, welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope you had a really good one. We are doing all of the giveaways for Boobtober this year. All the team giveaways. How was your stream? Oh, we're playing Animal Crossing. We're literally listening to the New Horizons OST for chill vibes. Welcome on in. And Comfy, welcome on in. I forget, we did pin up Mr. Blobby. we did a little pin-up version of Mr. Blobby here for everyone's enjoyment. We've been doing pink character embroidery. How is your embroidery going? I hope this is going well. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, Comfy is another one of our very sweet bean Boobtober streamers who has been raising money and awareness for breast cancer during Boobtober or Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Also, I don't know if you saw, Comfy, but we hit over 15k on the last day. So we have as a team raised $15,000 for BCRF and breast cancer research, which is amazing. Oh dear, that is so good. Yes. He's got a little dumpy. He's got a little boo-boo in the front that he has to check to make sure that he's safe. But we have done some nice ones, I promise. We've been making pink character embroideries all month. So like, look, see? We've done some cute ones. Most of them are cute. It's really just Mr. Blobby that's not. The rest of them are pretty cute. I was gonna do like maybe a little biro kind of. So I often color in the fabric around the embroideries. I've done it on this one, because it can kind of give them a bit of an aura. And when I was thinking of like the aura of Blobby, I was thinking just like a really dark shadowy aura, I think. And just like a few little lines, so it's almost like, yeah. Make it extra terrifying. That's kind of the vibe that I'm looking for. Emphasize the outline of Blobby. I had to Google Mr. Blobby and now I really appreciate it more. I have a little picture of him right here. Just like, yeah, cheering on. Thank you for the 50 bees and thank you for screaming with us. Honestly, that's my vibe. When I enter the stream and I see Blobby all caked up, I'm like, wow. Oh my god. What an icon! Also, Fern, if you need to go look after yourself, if you need to get some rest post-stream, please do.
It's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage. The next giveaway is in 20 minutes, so if you want to pop by for the giveaways, you can pop by in 20 minutes. That's when we'll be doing the next one. And then the highlights reel, which you are in, that will be debuting, I think, in about an hour's time, if I had to guess. I can't say exactly when because it'll basically be whenever Shiny makes some lunch. I'll be popping on a quick break, and during that break I will show the highlights reel, which is why I'm like, I don't know exactly when it is because it's whenever Shiny makes lunch. But if I had to guess, it'll be in about an hour. Yes, so if you do need to go take a break but you want to be back for the giveaway's in 20 minutes. And if you want to see the highlights reel, that's probably going to be in around an hour. But it will also be available on YouTube after today, so that if you want to go back to it, you can. And I'll post that link in the Discord later. There you go. But no, thank you again so much for the raid. And to anyone who's popped in here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I'm one of the staff that help run Boobtober every year. I have a history as someone who does post-surgery fittings. That does also include enlargements, reductions, and also transitional surgeries, because they're all basically the same surgery on the chest. I'm someone who would fit you for your binders and such after those surgeries to help you with drainage, to help with swelling and all that kind of stuff. And that was my job. And while we did do all sorts of people, it was predominantly breast cancer. Like a lot more breast cancer than anyone else. So over the years of me working there, I met thousands and thousands of people with breast cancer. And one of the things that we used to do were these really big in-person breast cancer events where we'd raise money and awareness for breast cancer. But during the pandemic, we weren't able to do them anymore because so many of the people that were taking part were people that had breast cancer and were very, very high risk. And so once the pandemic hit, we couldn't do them anymore. It didn't make any sense to do them when so many of the people that we wanted to talk about couldn't physically attend the events So instead of doing that, I took Boobtober online. Originally, it was just going to be something that I did because I didn't think that anyone else would care to take part. But the first year, we actually had 23 streamers come forward and decide to join us and take part. And now Boobtober has over 40 streamers taking part this year. So yeah, it's grown over the years. This is our 3rd year running it now. And also it's not just me anymore. It used to just be me. It is now a whole team of people helping me with Boobtober behind the scenes, such as, for instance, we've had in chat today Vile Mods and Unpredictable Artist. We also have Bateman Returns and Deimos Erebus PC. It's been really useful to have a whole team because obviously, like, time zone wise, this is a worldwide event. Like the first year we ever ran Boobtober, I'd be up at 3 in the morning doing tech support for people over on the other side of the world. Whereas now we have Val Mods and we have Unpredictable Artists who cover those slots, and Deimos who kind of covers some middling slots as well, which has been really, really good because it means that all of that hasn't fallen on me again this year, which meant that I've had more time to do my own campaign and do stuff like that. Obviously still a lot of tech support, but other things too. Also codes, thank you for the follow, it's very heckin' kind of you. Queen of, no, I am no longer the Queen of Boobtober because we have a whole team of queens, kings, non-binary babes taking part. Who, yes, it's not just me. It's now a big team thing, which is really, really good. I was careful. It might be a scam. I might be a scam. I could be. I could be a full scam. But to be fair though, that's a good friend. Get you a friend who's like concerned for your well-being. Hell yeah. Oh dear. There we go. We got the blobby. I need to get him in the correct hoop. But she is done. You're back. Got some breakfast. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah. Enjoy your breakfast. Love making my last min costume touches. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing though? Oh dear. She told me she heard Japanese people hate white people, and that's also not true. There's a lot of stig. I will say when it comes to giveaways though, like I get that because like winning something online, there are so many ways where you would be concerned. Like, is this a scam? Is it okay? I think even with Twitch streamers, it's why we always say like you have to be happy to give the address to the person who is supplying the giveaway, and like that's important because there are a lot of people who understandably wouldn't feel happy giving their address. Like, to be quite honest, there's a lot of giveaways that I don't enter, especially as a streamer, because I don't know the person that well yet, and I don't know that I trust giving them my address. I think that it is important to make like a good educated decision when you enter these things. Is this safe? Is it okay that I give them my address? They're not gonna like take it and sell it online. They're not gonna use it to hurt me. You know, it's important. And while I don't come across that very often, there have been like when I've raided someone for the first time and they ask me to join a giveaway, I often won't, because I'm like, well, I haven't been able to vibe check you yet. Are you gonna, I don't know what you're gonna do with my stuff. So I think that's very fair. Ah, dear. There we go. Oh, the Casey Jones mask on these foam padding on the inside. Hell yeah. Honestly, that sounds like a very sensible addition. As the creator, are you Mummy Boobtober? Can I be Grandma Boob? I feel like I don't have mummy energy, but I could do granny energy. Granny energy I can do. Oh dear. Some bread, some chicharron, and a side of cereal. Oh, delicious. It's pork lard, yeah. Crunchy and nice and delicious, and I want it too, actually. Now that you've said it, did you bring enough to share? Did you bring enough to share? Because the class would also like some of your food. Specifically me. Oh dear. Oh god. I trust the person who supplies. Yeah, I think that's very fair as well. Like, we do kind of, you know, I wouldn't accept a giveaway from someone who hadn't either been verified by another member of the Boobtober team or myself, because I also want to make sure that you're getting the stuff. Like, Crackle is someone I've worked with before, so I know that their giveaways, I know they'll be really good quality. I know that they're going to be very, like, good with delivery and all that kind of stuff. You know, Unpredictable and Vile are both members of the Boobtober staff. Red is someone who has taken part in Boobtober for 3 years now, has a very good track record, a very sweet bean, but a very good track record of doing giveaways and being very, like, with it and on time and stuff like that. So, of course, I trust Red. And then the last person is me. And personal responsibility, I'll, you know, I get them out pretty fast normally. There we go. God. God. We made this today, yay! I'm by the way, I'm going to do more embroidery. Probably just going to start working on the embroideries for next month, because yes. Oh dear, that is blood. The eyes. The fact that really gave them skin. Like, also, I, worked hard to get, the bit where, like, when your pants are a bit too tight and the stockings are a bit too tight and you get, like, the little lump. I'm a cultured bee and I tried to get it in an embroidery and I think it actually worked. Where you have, like, the little podge kind of, like, wrinkle. It's hot. It is hot. Oh, dear. Yeah, Bob puts a lot of love into things, but he does. A lot of love into the things he makes. What metal do they use for their jewelry? I actually think if you're in the Boobtober Discord, there's a full description, doesn't it? Because they gave me a full description. I got how the opals are made and everything. Let me have a look-see. The one that you won was this one, right? Sterling opal is made, all lab-created opal. Padlock is a small green sterling opal. So I believe sterling silver? Maybe. Wait, what was a chain? Did they say me in demons or did they say on there? Bim, 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 bim. Sterling opal square. Kyanite. Silver chains. Yes, silver chains, sterling opal. There you go. Got you. I thought it was silver chain. I got you. What's the thing with the bow next to Blobby? Me? Me, right? It's me. I'm the thing with the bow next to Blobby. It's me. Blobby getting away. Too many people break up right now, right? The little, and when the things, the little. I tried. It's a small embroidery, but I gave it my best shot. Oh dear. Oh, the ones over there, those are all the previously made ones. I don't know which one exactly you're talking about, but like they're all embroideries we've made previously of different characters. I went to the private ADC and now they're sending me back to the GP so I won't have to pay a small fortune. Yes! Good on you. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Oh dear. That's a big win. Yeah, that is a heckin' big win. All right, no more bricked up Blobby. We're gonna just do some embroideries that I need to do for next month because I have a lot of embroideries to do next month. For those who aren't aware, we're entering an animation competition, which is really a silly idea. I was like, you know what? I've not spent enough time on Boobtober. I've not been busy enough. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to next month. I'm going to do a competition where we make an animation entirely out of embroidery. I have done several pieces already. I have some of them to one side. This one I'm keeping in the hoop because I need it as a reference. I've already done this one. And then I've already done this one, which is this one. So for the in-betweens, I need to do these three. Technically I don't need to do this one yet. I need to do these ones a bit sooner. Oh dear. Oh dear. What's the giveaway about? The giveaway, we have several giveaways, and it's for Boobtober. Isomphoric, welcome to it. It is for Boobtober. Boobtober is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. As you can see from the top corner, the team has raised over $15,000 for BCRF this month, and we are doing giveaways from the team total. There are several giveaways. They are all in the Breast Cancer or the Boobtober Discord. If you want to scroll through them ahead of time, you can, but we are rolling at the time for which one we'll be doing. So, like, it could be any of them. The next one could be jewelry, it could be baubles, it could be embroidery, it could be a handmade scarf, it could be Nerf blasters, could be any of them because we still have quite a few giveaways to go through. So you'll just have to wait for 10 minutes and find out what the next one is. Is that a Teletubby? No, it's meant to be a monkey, but like a monkey hat with a human inside. I don't know. Listen, creative license. I need it all the time. I always require creative license. I do need to cut some fabric. I also need fabric. Oh dear. There we go. Wow. I'm still waiting for my creative license. You're still waiting for it? You deserve that creative license. You worked very hard for that creative license. I would honestly at this point complain that they hadn't given it to you by this point because they're stifling your creativity. Unacceptable. I think that's what I'm going to give. I'm going to use the wheel to choose them as well. It just makes them a bit more random. To be honest though, I mainly used the wheel because I didn't want to value anyone's giveaways above other people's. Because, you know, we've had some really lovely creative people donate giveaways to this and they're all very different. What I didn't want to do was like have them like, oh, we'll save somebody's till last because this is the highest value giveaway or something like that. And I didn't want to put any of the streamers in that position where they felt like their giveaway wasn't the highest value one. So we're having the wheel pick because I think that way it feels nice and fair. Because at the end of the day, they're all absolutely lovely giveaways. Like, not everyone is going to like everything on the giveaway wheel. Like, some people are going to be like, yeah, I'm not really interested in that item, but I am interested in that item. But that doesn't mean that one giveaway is more valuable than any of the others. And yeah, I have also in the highlights pool put a little thank you to the people that did donate giveaways to the team total, because it was very hecking kind of them. And it has given people things to work towards, which has been really, really nice. I applied for a license yesterday. You keep getting denied? Scuba, that's not on. That's not on. At that point, they've been stifling your creativity for years, and that's not okay. Get that good. Lenny, I see you shouted me out. How dare you? I'm gonna shout you out right back. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to just shout me out while I'm live. I'll shout you out right back, screw you. Lenny's a really, really sweet bean. They're probably being really nice. They're also raising money and awareness for Boobtober this year with us. But every time someone shouts me out while I'm live, I will shout you out right back. We don't allow that here. We don't allow that kind of thing here. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for shouting me out, god damn it. Do I need a creative license? I don't think I need a creative license. I think that it can help. Did my tea bag split? Bugger. I wondered. I was like, no. I have to get a new cup of tea after that. Yuck. I feel like a lot of people donate stuff, so they'd also feel like a good idea. Yeah, it's just nice. It's just nice. I get a creative license every time I buy a gift card from Hustle Culture. I sent you one of my spares. Yay! Hacking teabag. How dare. Also, this was my birthday gift from myself to myself, which is me tipping metal on the floor. Amazing. Which is a light box. Look what I can do. Look what I can do. I can party. I can blind you. But I can put this on here. Look, I can. So these are drawings that I've done, but I can change them onto fabric now, which is like.
We like to party.
Yes. Technology.
We like to party.
We like to party.
We like to party. We like to party. The finger bus is coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still are turning, and traffic lights are burning. So if you'd like to party, come on and move your body.
Isn't it cool? It makes things a lot easier. Like, I know that you can get printers that can print onto fabric, but those are expensive, and to be honest, we don't really need a new printer right now, and so I figured a cheaper alternative would be to use my regular printer and then just print out the frames frame by frame, or in this case I need like layers to the frame. It's a bit of a weird process, but you'll get the hang of it as we go. But yeah, print the pieces and then just embroider them one by one, and then I can show you where we've got to so far, because that might give you kind of an idea of how it's going to look. It is going to look very stop motion-y, but I'm really excited to make it because I want to kind of push myself as an embroidery artist. And like, what better way to push yourself than to try and make a full animation? You know? Oh, this is one actually. I don't need to draw the eyeballs in, do I? No, I'm not going to bother drawing the eyeballs in because I actually don't need to. There we go. And just make sure, like, some of the lines are a little evened out because I'm a bit wishy-washy with my lineage. That's my fault. And then get that to there. There we go. Oh yeah, that should work just fine. Easy. And it takes like 2 seconds. Ah, thank you for the party. I look up and it's like, oh, hecking party. Oh my god. But yeah, it's really nice and easy, and I've been doing this so far. Let me, because we're very close to doing the next giveaway, what I'll do is I'll just get it up so you can kind of see what we're vibing with so far. I should already have a way of capturing it kind of ready, so we should be able to capture it pretty well. I can't show you all of it because I've only done bits. I've done very small bits, but I can kind of show you how it's going. Get this one open. This one's the easiest. So if I tried to open the other one while live, my computer would have easily crashed. It's also so tiny. It's so tiny. Okay. If I quickly... which one would it be? I have this one. You want to change this one to this? And then you can see this? Yeah. All right. This is what embroidery animation looks like at the moment.
All right, then.
Like that, they're frame by frame. There it is.
Class first, you know.
You have to be a part of the country club, Connor. Play along.
Oh, the audio is lagging, I just noticed. Oh well, we'll fix that later. But yeah, it looks like this. Isn't it cute? Like, look at the little flickety, 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 flicky. It's cute. I like it. So that's kind of how it looks. That's kind of how it goes. I think it's pretty cool. It's a bit different, but it's fun. I just have to make sure it's properly closed down now because sometimes it stays open in the background and then it just crashes everything, which for no good reason, it just decides that that's what it likes to do. Yep, there it is. Get rid of that. It's awesome. It's different, but I really like it. I like the wiggly mustache. Instead of talking. Hell yeah. So it's been fun, and that's what we're doing. So we're going to be doing lots of pieces like that ready for that, and then I won't be able to edit them together while live, unfortunately, because my computer just is not going to like that. But I can at least show you the frames made by made, and then I can bring them in the next, you know, stream and stuff like that. David, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You're nearly in time for a giveaway that we're doing in just a few minutes. Also, 2 seconds. Can I hear something? No, I think it's fine. Okay, sorry. 2 seconds, let me be silent for a sec. I have to choose a good... Oh, you're gonna do one? Wait, you're actually taking part, Zombo? Yes! Exciting, exciting. Do you know, yeah, you know, because I think the clip has to be, this was the bit that I struggled with, because there was a couple clips that I really liked, but they didn't work, because the clip has to be between like 30 seconds and a minute long, and a couple of the clips that I really liked were like 20 seconds only, so like, as much as I really liked the clip, it was just not quite long enough. But this one did stick out pretty much immediately because I did like watching, I still like watching her play Minecraft. So I was like, I think this one does stick out to me at least as like, yeah, this would be a good idea for one. But, and it was also like, again, one of the first ones that jumped to my mind. But, whoa. Oh, how exciting. I'm glad someone else is. How's your stickman, by the way? Are they breeding? No. They will come back, but not next month. They'll probably come back at around Christmas. It's just how it's gone. I mean, I am known as being a distracted artist. I find something else cool that I want to do and I'm just jumping ship 24/7. But I still have it over there, so it's not like I've stopped doing it. It's just very slow progress right now. And it will be slow progress probably for a while, because obviously we're doing an animation now. Oh dear. You should. Yeah. Oh dear. I feel like Prismatic could do a good job of it as well if they had the time, but or only of course if they had the time. That's the problem with committing to an animation competition, is like the time commitment is like quite a lot comparatively, I guess, to like a regular competition. Oh dear. Like a regular art competition, I guess you can get away with spending a little less time on, but like an animation one, even if you're doing very minimal like work per frame and stuff, it's still quite a lot of art to make. So yeah, you know who should enter is Pipia. I don't know if Pipia is here though, but Pipia should enter. They've been doing some animation recently. Oh, David! Thank you so much for the $5 donation to the Heckin' BCRF. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I can't believe Boobtober is already over, but whew, it's zoomed by. As much as I'm excited for like the next projects that we have coming up, it's been really nice. It's been really nice to hang out with so many streamers for so long. I mean, got back to frame by frame recently. Yeah, like a lot of the ones I'm doing at the minute are not frame by frame. They are like individual elements that move together, which works well because for embroidery it means I have to do less. But as we get further in, I have done frame by frame flipping around. Very nerve-wracking. Oh, we are almost at the next giveaway. All right, let me start prepping. It's nearly giveaway time for another giveaway. Oh my god, they never end. They never end. It's just another, and then another, and then another. Oh my god. All right. I'll get these little stitches in because I've nearly done it, and then there you go. There you go. Nice. You returned. Prismatics, I was just talking about you. Does not elaborate. So yeah. Alright, let's have a little look at what the wheel says our next giveaway is going to be. Ah dear, let's have a look-see, If I grab, where's my where's my wheel? Where's my wheel? Oh my god. My wheel! There it is. Next giveaway time! Spin the wheel! You can't just say that! Oh dear. Alright. We have, is it one of mine? Oh, it's one of mine. It's my tentacle baubles. All right, remove myself from here. It's one of my giveaways. Let me grab the Discord up then so I can show you what we are in fact giving away. We need to scoot all the way back down again because we are right at the beginning. This. A set of 2 tentacle baubles. They are 3D and beaded and kind of heavy, but they are made for to make your tree nice and tentacly at Christmas. A nice Christmas tentacly bauble thingy. And really quickly, while you're just staring at that, I will start setting up a new race. I'm feeling Dino Desert. All right, let me get this up. So if you would like to enter for those, you can exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play will get you entered for the tentacle bubbles. Don't you just try to move on me, shaking my head. We were talking about you Prismatics because we're entering an animation competition next month, myself and Zomboti. And I thought that you'd be a good candidate, but only if you had the time, because obviously animation is a very slow art form. But if you were interested, Iron Mouse is doing an animation competition next month. And I think it'd be fun times, but also it is a lot of work. So it's up to you. It's obviously up to you. Yay, Messenger got in! We got some new people in this one. We got George in. Odin, welcome on in. Hello and bye, Boob. Also, my cat was in the toilet. Oh no, get him out. Oh dear. Is everybody in? Again, exclamation mark play. This is your time if you want to enter for the baubles. Once again, the baubles be looking like this. Now, just a couple of baubles for like your Christmas tree to make your Christmas tree extra tentacly, you know? Because who doesn't want a tentacly Christmas tree, huh? Everyone wants a tentacly Christmas tree. So if you would like to enter, exclamation mark play. We'll get you a car and then you can enter. We have, who do we have? Actually, I'm probably in here right now. Let me just remove myself. Let me just get myself, no. We have Chucky, Vile, Isocia, Jam, Nyor, Zomboti, Sleeves, Messenger, George, Phallus, Zero, David, Purple, Anime, and Cthulhu. If anyone else wants to enter, now's your time. It is open to anybody. I would say if you have won any of the competitions so far, if you could make it so that I share a Discord server with you, that does make it easier, either being in Boobtober or being in my Discord server. Just makes it much easier to find you. But yeah, obviously you can get in contact with me first if that makes it easier for you. Otherwise, yeah. Can I play but not win? Let me see. What have you won so far, Cav? You have won. You can play, Cav. You haven't won any of my prizes, so you can play. Do not worry, Cav. If you would like to enter, you may enter. It's the only person right now that you can't enter a giveaway for is Unpredictables, which means if you would like to enter this one, you absolutely can. Is everybody in? The holidays could use more tentacles. They could always use more tentacles. Oh, Kev got in. Welcome on in, Kev. I hope you're doing well. Kev is another one of our Sweet Bean Boobtober streamers. Okay, is everybody in for the tentacle baubles? Once again, we are Christmas tentacles. Christmas tentacles. All right, I'm going to say that everyone is in. Let's get rid of the timer and start the race. Let's go. Should say every boob. Every boob. Good luck, every boob. I hope every boob wish you all good luck. Except for me. I think I kicked myself outright. It'd be a bit embarrassing if I won. Oh dear. Alright. I picked the dinosaur one this time. I was like, I like these tracks, but I want to pick the dinosaur one. So we have a dinosaur track. Oh god, the music hasn't changed. 2 seconds. I'm not gonna see the start, but this is important. Oh. There we go. That's better. Race music. All right, who's the lead? We got Zomboti. We have Messenger in the lead right now. Oh, just nipping ahead there. Very nice with Nyor right behind them. Oh, dear. Let's go. Oh, sorry, I'm just tying a knot in my thread. I should have done that before. Wait, there's been a bit of an upset in the race. Who's in first place now? It's George. George has taken first place now. Followed by Chucky. Chucky has been consistently in second place, I must say. I feel like Chucky has been in second place at least for a while, every single race so far. Yeah, Messenger, get bone, good George. Oh my god. Oh, everyone's getting pushed off. I think Chucky got pushed off there as well though, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh god, that has kind of cemented George's lead there. Oh, yeah, second place. Oh, Chucky, I'm sorry. Back to Luckies, have good luck, Prisma. An upset has happened. George has fallen into the river. Which means Chucky might be able to sneak past into first place. There they are. We have Mitmat right behind Chucky as well. There we are. So now, oh my god, oh no. An upset. Chucky seems to be in the bridge. Very impressive. I don't know how that, maybe it's because they have like a flatter car. They just go into the bridge. As the only dino here, you would think this would be my race. You'd think. Is that gonna hit Mitmat? No, it didn't explode. Okay, okay. We still have Chucky then taking like a fairly good lead, followed by Mitmat and then Isacia, although I see a little further back right now. Ah, dear. Who jinxed me? I don't know. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Rincano Pop. I know what that last word is. I like caring for boobs. Wait, pop mouth? Wait, that's a weird one. Just pop. Just pop, no math? Is that just I care for all boobs? Or I like all boobs? I'm not sure. Because I would have been happy for math, but don't I? Oh dear. I was just a little nervous. Shorts come on, push back. Wait, we've still got Chucky in the lead, but Malice is now behind them in their little rainbow car. And Mitmat still hanging on into top 3, taking a shortcut here. Ooh, but maybe not the best. We still got Chucky then. I love all boobs. I see, I see. Not out of it yet, not out of it yet. Come on, Chucky, I want those tentacles. Come on, Chucky. Oh, dear. Yeah, I love all boobs. See, I would have, I guess. Green Hoffy Pop Runner? Maybe. I would say Google is historically bad for Welsh because it does weird, like, green. You could do that, but you wouldn't say it. You'd only write it. I guess you did write it, maybe. Boobs are beautiful. They are beautiful. To be fair, whatever you wrote, you were correct. You were right in your statement. It was 100%. Chucky, ooh, hitting a lot of barrels, but not getting any of the badness from it. Malice, however... Wait, Malice, who's going to explode that barrel? Oh, dear. And I used to see right behind. That being said, Chucky is, well, right neck and neck with this. But I believe that's the finish line right there. I think you have to go around a little loop-de-loop, but then you're almost there. Okay, can we avoid all of the... Ooh, just about. A bit of a... Ooh, like a little bit of a nudge, but nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. Not like spinning out of control or anything. Like poor Malice over there. None of that, none of that. Chucky! I'm too invested to look. Oh, no, Chucky! Oh. Oh my god. Okay, you need to keep your speed up here, because otherwise you're going to get hit with one of the missiles. Oh, but they seem to have taken a new target. Maybe. Malice is right there. Oh, that's Isacia now. Isacia's climbed into second place, but I don't think it's going to matter because I think that's a Chucky first place. Well done, Chucky. I will get in contact with you post-stream to organize that delivery for the tentacles. Yes. Completely. Congratulations, I'm done. Yay! Well done, Chucky. Jelly bubbles in my Christmas tree. 1 year. Maybe we'll do more at Christmas again. Second place, true. We have Chucky in first place. I to see you in second and Mitmat in third. The top speed was also Mitmat. Air travel was Cafoon. And then we had cars hit was purple. Good job, everyone. Good job. Are we behind still? I can't tell. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we are technically, but I think it's fine. For the next giveaway, let me set the timer up again. Next giveaway, we will do 2 giveaways again. Yeah, because I'm getting behind very quickly. Good morning, Ghost. Good morning. I'm afraid you've just popped by as we've reset our giveaway counter, but we'll be doing our next giveaway, Ghost, in half an hour. And we're going to be doing 2. Have you been crying? Not yet. And now I can't cry because I did makeup. Also, I could only find Boo. I couldn't find Booba. But, you know, I think it's close enough. We're kind of good. Oh, dear. You better have a look. Have a lovely look. GG's all around. Oh, dear. Congrats. Yeah, next giveaway technically will be 3 giveaways because we'll roll another streamer giveaway. And then we'll also do 2 giveaways just to catch up a little bit. I think that seems fair. You look wailfully carcassy. Thank you. You dress up for Halloween. Have a lovely lurk, Prismatic. Yeah, you should be able to lurk for at least half an hour now before any excitement again. You got some time. Chill. It'll do. We'll pretend the butt is behind you. I was considering, because, like, it doesn't work so well on this screen, but, like, here, I could maybe, like, write it on, like, B on my cheek, and then when I sit next to it, it could say boob, but I think I'd struggle to write it backwards. It'd be something like that, right? I could try. I don't know how well it will work, though. Alright, so it needs to be, the line needs to be, wait, how does this work? I did, like, a, yeah, and then it's a bit small. It's a tiny bit small, but I think that'll do it. There you go. Boob. There we are. I also have to slouch down because I've been actually sitting really well, and if I sit well, I'm a lot higher than the boo. But that's okay. That's okay. I've just had good posture today, you know? Boob. Perfect, Sonny. Exactly like that. Mm-hmm. Oh dear, the whale carcass. Great, thank you, Symphony. Yes, it was really fun to make. And honestly, yeah, it's been, I really like it. I'm very happy with it. It's very comfortable as well, honestly. For like a costume, I don't even notice that I'm wearing it. Oh dear, which is nice. It's nice. There we go. Perfect. Boob. I don't think I could fit any more because I have very chubby cheeks, so if I smile, whatever I write past that will, will get distorted by my smile. So I'll just have the boob. Oh dear, no, congratulations on the winners so far. Are we even halfway through the giveaways yet? I don't think we are. We're like 3 hours in, and I don't think we've hit halfway. 2 seconds. We've still got 3 streamer giveaways to do. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more team giveaways. Well, I guess we're doing okay then. We're doing okay. Did you watch the recap? No, I actually imagine that the recap will also be in around half an hour, if I had to guess. Because of like, it's basically the recap is whenever I have lunch. So whenever I pop off for my lunch break, that's when we'll have the recap, which I think is going to be in about half an hour, if I had to guess. And then yes, once after the stream is finished, I will make it public so people can go back and watch it anytime as well. Ah dear. Everyone smiles when they squish boobs. True, true. It's hard not to do a bit of a smile when you're squishing the booba or watching the booba squish. Oh dear. But yes, so we still have that to look forward to. And yeah, honestly, the fact that like literally, so the one thing that's missing from the video right now is the team total. And I will put the team total in the description after the event closed. But can you see why? Because if I had put the team total in there, it would have said that we still raised 14,000, which just wouldn't be true anymore because we've now raised 15,000. So I was like, I can't put the total amount raised in there until it's literally closed because people keep raising so much money. So yes, I'm afraid the only thing that the video is missing is the team total, and the reason that it's missing the team total is because people keep donating, which is not a bad problem to have, to be fair. I am very grateful for everyone who has continued donating throughout the whole month. Wait, what 15K? I know! Everyone's raised so much! 15K, yeah, we hit 15K last night after I went to sleep. And people have just kept fundraising. We're at 15,100 and something now, so like, when am I meant to put that total in, huh? When am I meant to do that? I don't know when I can. That's a slightly bigger apartment. Oh my god. Yeah, we're measuring everything by the cost of a deposit on an apartment. To be fair, in the UK, that's a good deposit. You could get a good house for that. Like, you obviously have the mortgage and stuff, but I feel like that's not a bad deposit. I mean, that's not what it's going to. To be clear, it's going to BCRF, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, so they can continue researching more cures, develop better treatments, earlier detection, and just better processes for people that have to go through breast cancer. So yes. Oh dear. But still. And then BCRF is buying a summer home. No, I get the feeling they probably won't. I get the feeling probably the money is going to something more booba related. Boobtober never ends. I mean, Boobtober doesn't have to end. I will say, if anyone in the community is interested in raising money for breast cancer awareness outside of Boobtober, as much as obviously like we won't have the official campaign, I'm still more than happy, like you can still grab any of the Boobtober supplies if you want them. I'm still more than happy to help with bits and bobs if you need it. Like I'm not just passionate about boobs during October. If anyone is planning to do breast cancer awareness stuff the rest of the year, because although October is breast cancer awareness month, doesn't mean that you can't talk about breast cancer the other months of the year if you want to. Yeah, I'd be more than happy to help. I might not fundraise with you because I keep my fundraising specifically to Boobtober for that one, but I can at least help you with if you need any information, if you need any links, if you need any connections, stuff like that. I can help with that sort of stuff. A booba-shaped cottage, exactly, there we go. That's hitting better. Also, welcome on in, I'm good. We've done 5 giveaways so far. We have 6 more to go. And we've also done 2 of the streamer giveaways. We have 3 more to go. So you're hitting us at nearly the halfway point. The giveaways. I hope you're doing good. And we've done lots of good races so far. The next giveaway, we're technically going to do 2 giveaways because once again, I have gotten behind and I'm spending too long waffling and it means that the giveaways are getting delayed. So yes, the next one we'll be doing 2 giveaways and we'll also do another streamer giveaway with the next one as well. So technically it'll be 3 giveaways, but only 2 that people can enter because the other one, all of the entries have already been collected for. I managed to buy a sewing machine with some pocket money I've been saving up. And my dad to pay half it, so I'll be able to work my way through some stuff. Maybe I'll be able to get extras of... Oh, very hecking exciting. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope you really enjoy it. I will say, sewing machines are finicky things. So if it's arguing with you at first, don't worry about it too much. That's kind of what sewing machines do. They fight you. But they're also so useful and you can make so many cool stuff, custom clothing, costumes, all that kind of stuff with it. You can redo stuff around your house if you want to. They're really, really cool things to have. So even if it's arguing with you a little bit at the first, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's kind of what sewing machines do. They're argumentative. Both too hot and too cold. And this body is finally falling apart. Not that no matter if it was, because it'd be the case. But yeah, oh, I hope you feel better soon. Obviously, if anything is concerning, you know, take yourself to a doctor and have that looked at. But like, otherwise, I hope you're getting better soon. I hope that you're not about to come down with something, because to me, that's what I'm like. Whenever I'm about to get sick, I have like a day or 2 where I'm like, ugh, God, I feel awful. Why do I feel so garbage? And then I get sick and it's like, oh, I guess that's why. Oh, so I hope that you're not about to get sick. Oh, it is that season, unfortunately, where I feel like everyone is having a bit under the weather. A lot of people from TwitchCon I know have been really ill. I know a lot of people have been really ill from TwitchCon. A lot of COVID, flu, like, I guess that's kind of what it's like with conventions though. I'm pretty sure a sewing machine is a level of burn that a printer... Yeah, like, I would still say printers are worse, to be honest. I still think printers are more argumentative than sewing machines. Printers are probably one of my least favorite pieces of technology. Like, they're very useful and I like being able to print things, but they do argue with you near constantly. So I would still say that printers are worse, but it's like that level, it's that sort of thing where, like, they're finicky and they fight you a little bit and it's like, okay, mate. This is unnecessary. You don't need to fight me like this. Oh dear. But they do be dooby doo. There we go. Oh dear. Oof, I was going home after I bought some food, but it's raining really hard and it was dry just a second ago. I kind of hope everyone has good weather so that if they're gonna get trick-or-treaters, that the trick-or-treaters will come out. I am kind of concerned about that for us. I don't think the weather's going to be nice enough that we see trick-or-treaters this year. We bought a lot of candy for them. And I can't eat a lot of candy, which means I'm a bit worried we might get stuck with a lot of candy that I can't eat. Oh god. Printers are worse. They smell your fear. They do. You can never be fearful around a printer. Put something out, instantly go to the other extreme. I've tried already. I'd say if it's something generally, like obviously I hope you feel better soon, Mew, but if it's something that you're generally concerned about, I can't really help much as a streamer. Please take yourself to a doctor if you're concerned, because a lot of the time, you know, these small symptoms that you might overlook could be symptoms of something bigger, and what I wouldn't want you to do is come into my stream, procrastinate getting any actual assistance, and then get worse. Yes, so if you are genuinely concerned, if it's getting to a point where you're not able to live life comfortably and it's not going away, please seek medical assistance. Please go to a doctor and have it properly checked out by a professional. Yes, I'm sorry. I don't want to sound cold, but I also would mainly I just don't want, I'm very much of the opinion of if I can't help and I'm worried about someone's health, the only thing that I can do as a non-professional is say that I hope they get better soon, because I do, but also send you to a doctor. If you are concerned. If you're concerned, if it's getting in the way, please go seek medical help. I never had such big issues with printers. The only printer I've had was probably an I will say I've not had so many issues with like printers at work or school and stuff like that, which is why I did a lot of my printing at work and at school, because I never had as many issues with them. But the home printers, we have a wireless printer, which is really good because, I want to send stuff to my PC, the printer's downstairs, all that kind of stuff. That helps out a lot. But it is also Bluetooth. And the amount of times where it's tried to connect to somebody else's printer and then it's like, you don't have permissions to print that. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I do. And then I've realized I've connected something else, or like I've like connected to a printer that I had like 10 years ago and I definitely don't own anymore. Yeah, it's something that I am like, I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. I leave a day for printing. Sleepy morning. Wait, is it afternoon already? Oh my god, you're right. It did just tick over. Welcome on in. We're having a big giveaway stream right now. We're doing lots of giveaways. The next giveaway is in 18 minutes. 18 minutes time. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. They are open to anyone. Oh no, I changed my internet provider. I had to set up the printer connection again. Oh my god, you've got this. It's a horrible job, but you've got this, Sleeves. I believe in you. Ah, dear. Yes, for anyone just joining in, we've been raising money and awareness of breast cancer. This is Boob Month. This is a month we talk about boob. This is a month we talk about the boober. And if I say if you have boober, but actually, surprise, we all have boober. Everyone, regardless of your gender, regardless of your, how old you are, everyone has it. And you should be double checking it to make sure that you're not developing anything concerning, such as a lump, but also a thickening or weird rash on the skin, a sudden inversion of the nipple. You have boober. Everyone has boober. Boibs, boobs, boobs, thoobs. Everyone has them. Everyone has something. Everyone has chest tissue. And chest tissue is where breast cancer develops. And while it is a lot more common in women, you can still get it as a man. And there's been a big emphasis on male breast cancer this year because currently the statistics of men is if you get breast cancer, you have a 1 in 2 chance of dying from it. Now that statistic, even though, once again, men are less likely to get breast cancer, that statistic would go much, much higher than breast cancer in women. And that is not because breast cancer in women is any more, less dangerous, or breast cancer in men is any more dangerous. It is simply because men are less likely to go get it checked out at a doctor, are more likely to overlook the signs and symptoms, and thus get to a stage where it can no longer be treated, and unfortunately they will die of it. Yes. So if you're a guy, check your boobas. We don't want you dying. Nobody wants you dying. Check them, and if you find something you're concerned about, if you find something unusual, please go to a doctor, because they are the only people that can help you out. And again, a lot of the time, it doesn't mean that it's necessarily breast cancer, but there are a lot of things that can look like breast cancer that still need to be treated. I've talked a few times now this month about my experience with breast lumps. I've had 3 breast lumps, and every single time I have had a breast lump, it has been something different. And 2 times I had to talk to a surgeon about it. So it's like, it's not always breast cancer, but it is always worth checking out. The first time I had a cyst, which is the most common, what is if you find a lump. The most common one is that it'll be a cyst. The second time, I got a diagnosis of HS, which is now a long-running autoimmune condition that I live with for the rest of my life. And I'm very lucky that I got an early diagnosis of it because we managed to catch it before it spread too far over my body. But I now have to manage that every single day. If I had waited to go see a doctor about that, that would have severely impacted the rest of my life. It's not breast cancer, but it's still super dangerous. And you can get sepsis, you can get blood poisoning from it, and you can die from it. So I was very lucky that I went to a doctor where I did. They recognized it and sent me to a surgeon. And then the last one was also another one where I would have been in real trouble had I not dealt with it, which was when I had a lump actually in the middle of my chest. And I found the lump and I went to the doctors, and it ended up I had an abscess growing underneath my breast tissue that was causing me to get really sick because it was growing back into my stomach and also into my breast. It was incredibly painful. I was nauseous 24/7. I could barely eat anything or keep anything down. It was awful. And once again, had to go to a surgeon for that. But all 3 of those were breast lumps, and none of them were cancer. But 2 of them I did have to get sorted out. Because once again, otherwise I would have been in a real trouble. So if you find a boob lump, regardless of your gender, it may not be breast cancer, but it is always worth getting it checked out. Yes. Checks noobs, looks at Shifty. Are they ghost boobs? Call them thoobs, also valid. Them, boobs, thoobs. Hell yeah, sounds like tubes. Am I too late, Diana? No, you're not too late. We're still live, aren't we? We've still got 6 giveaways to do. But the next giveaway we are doing 2. So when the 14 minutes gets to 0, we're actually going to do 2 giveaways that you can enter and 1 giveaway for the streamers. Yes. They're not even halfway. We haven't even done the roundup highlights yet. I got diagnosed with Crohn's recently, so I'm part of the autoimmune club. Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's great. It's not. It's awful. I hate it. I will say though, the community is very, very sweet. I am very fortunate as well because HS is actually a really common condition. A lot of people do suffer with it. It's just not talked about very widely. There are several people in my community who, since I mentioned that I have it, are like, "Wait, me too? Really?" And it's like, yeah, yeah. It's a really common condition. Like you'll meet a lot of people that get it. And it's basically, it's an autoimmune condition of your sweat glands. So the way that you avoid triggering it is literally wear open shoulder clothing and don't cover up the affected areas too much, because the more you sweat, the more likely you are to trigger a flare up. And the more that you trigger flare-ups, the worse that your skin can get. I'm very lucky, we caught it for me really, really early, but I do also get it on my face, which is why I no longer wear wigs for cosplay. Because that kind of heat buildup on the scalp causes me to have flare-ups, and, you know, I don't want all of the extra scar tissue on my face. I can live with it being on my body, but I would very much like to try and avoid. I have some behind my ears, which unfortunately is already there, and there's not a lot I can do about it. But if I can avoid the rest of the tissue building up on my face, that would be great. It's also very annoying because I can't show my face on stream for like a week. Every single time it happens. Which is fine, but you know, it's just a bit frustrating. Oh dear. Stomach from the breast tissue. In that kind of far away, you should have seen the size of the goddamn lump by the end. Yeah, and also it was pushing bits around, so it might not have been the lump was pushing into the stomach, but something was pushing into my stomach because I had it right here. Like right in the middle. I had like a 3rd boob growing. Like not even joking. It was dead set in the center. So like I couldn't wear bras. I couldn't wear anything tight around the top because I was like boob, lump, boob. Also, if you've ever seen an abscess before, they grow very quickly. Very, very, very speedy beans they are. Yeah, initially I was on anti-inflammatory stuff to try and get the size down, but then it just wasn't shrinking. And it's like, it's just growing, and it's growing at a scary speed. I am throwing up. It is pain. Help me. I literally had to leave work. This is, honestly, it's become very funny. But like, I had to leave work one time because the lump was so painful and it was making me so sick that I couldn't wear a bra. And then my manager and the other co-workers were all looking at me and were like, nipples too prominent, she needs to go home. I had to go home because my nipples were too obvious. And they were like, it's not professional. We can't send it to the breast clinic like this. So they sent me home because my nipples were too prominent. And I think that's the best reason that I've ever been sent home from work before. Nipple too prominent, sending you home. To be fair, I did not complain because I felt so ill. I felt so rubbish. I was like, you know, if you want to send me on paid leave because my nipples are too prominent, let's go. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Ah, dear. Everyone's inside a close relative who has Crohn's. There's so many people that get it, but it's under the radar still. A couple of my mates have Crohn's. I think that's the other thing though. A lot of people that I've met who have talked to people about Crohn's, like, it's an old person's disease, which, yes, you can get Crohn's when you're older, but you can also get it when you're very, very, very young. Oh, 2 seconds. How can I do this? Okay, you can come in. You can come in, sorry. I have been delivered the homemade lunch of vegetable fried rice. Hell yeah, hi Shiny! It's Shiny. It was Shiny. PH Crohn's disease. Yeah, and like the amount of people have been like, you're too young to have that disease. And it's like, dudes. Telling someone that they're too young to have it is not going to suddenly fix it. Hi Shiny, thank you Jenny Light. Fried veggie rice. Yeah, I have fried veggie rice with chili sauce. Yeah. Where can I sign up? They're very nice. It's a very delicious food. They're very good at this. I'm very fortunate to have him. I got home, but wet because it's raining. No, anime. Heck. Have you got like a warm radiator you can like rub up against and be like dunk? Oh dear. The classic, you're too young to be ill. Yeah, because young people don't get ill. Only old people get ill. Come on now. That's just how it goes. Oh dear. That might mean, though, we're going to do the next giveaway maybe a little bit early. Is that okay with everyone? Is everyone all right with that? I'll probably leave it another 5 minutes. We'll do the streamer giveaway first, and then we're going to do the other giveaways. Just because I now have a lunch waiting for me. I've got a lunch to eat. And I also need to pee really badly. And I don't want to bring it up until this point, because I was like, I don't want to ruin the mood, but I really need the bathroom. And I kind of need a second cup of tea. Which means it's almost time for the highlights reel for Boobtober 2023. More piss? More piss. Oh, so this looks kind of terrifying because I'm not putting the pupils in till later. Oh, thank you for the generous donation of piss, Zombody. It has actually meant that sleeves cannot delete their piss because we have to check the Zombody piss first, I'm afraid. Oh my god. Please do not pull that wire out. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Let's not get caught on that one. My god. Ah, dear. Oof, felt that. Yeah, I'm back not long for work, so 20 minutes. We're having a ham cheese toasty from Greg's. Delicious. Hecking delicious. Dear. Oh, sorry, I missed this one, Zomboti. I have a question that might be silly because I don't know. Does anyone know have some ideas to stay motivated with crafts? I ask because I'm demotivated. There's a bunch of difficult help. It's difficult because motivation for different people is so different. Like for me, I am very competitively motivated. So competitions, working myself until I can't move. I like to be busy all the time. But for most artists I know, that can be really demotivating. I am someone who is probably an outlier when it comes to their motivations because I like working myself until I can't open my eyes anymore. I really enjoy the feeling of working for like 14, 16 hours a day. It's part of the reason I had so much issue working in the workforce because I would push myself to the point of illness and then be really, really ill for a long time. So everyone's quite different on what motivates them, and I wouldn't necessarily recommend my motivation as particularly healthy. I guess vaguely could say though that, you know, having streaming helps a lot of people. A lot of people find that having someone hold them accountable and chat, like basically having somebody there watching them holds them accountable for being productive. That helps a lot of people. Competition for me, being competitive against myself works really well, but like wanting to be better and better and better and better, that really motivates me. Nate, thank you for the horn. Posted some cosplay pics. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at some cosplay. I could have a look at some cosplay pics. I could have a break for that. Oh yeah. Oh my god, we've got a few. Oh my god, the Zelda. Oh my god, so cool. Hell yeah. So good. Amazing. Nice. I got it all got there. Looks really good as well. Go, cool wig. Very hecking cool. And the boots and everything. Very nice. Question. I also I didn't catch if I asked a question regarding the HS. I also previously asked this, but I don't remember if I did. What was the question? Because it depends. If you're like, do you use your abscesses for sexy, saucy, you know, OnlyFans footage? I can't answer that. But if it's something more medical, I'm sure I can tell you. Oh dear. And streaming as well. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, streaming is a good one. Dear, for me, I like to watch people do their craft. Crafting along with other people helps, for sure. I do love knowing opinions, because I'm the type of person that if I'm not told what exact options, I won't be able to choose any. Yeah, see, if somebody tells me to do something, I immediately don't want to do it. I'm a contrarian. So, like, I don't do it when people tell me to do stuff, because it's, like, again, complete opposite, but different motivations. Oh, dear. Oh, Nate, welcome on in. I'm the same as anime. Also, I have a craft goblin brain. My problem is finishing the damn project. There's someone out there who'd like that, Jelly. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's someone out here, yeah, who'd like... I have some saucy pictures of my armpits, because armpits is, like, a big place they appear. I have some sexy lumpy armpit shots. I'm not going to show you them because I'm worried that Twitch will put it down as fetish content regardless, but I do actually have pictures on my PC of my lumps, because obviously when I was having more going to the doctor about it more regularly, especially when I was going to a dermatologist about it, I had to track my lumps. So obviously I have pictures of them. A lot of them I would never be able to show because once the abscess is open, they're very gory, and so while I would have to take pictures of it to show, I couldn't show it on Twitch because it would be very against the TOS. But I can show you just the lumps if you want to see. It's just, I don't know where I've put them in my computer. Oh dear. Do your taxes. Heckin' do your taxes. It's important. That is important. You're right. Where the hell would I have put it? I feel like I wouldn't have put it anywhere. Yeah, there they are. Oh, that's a really lovely blurry picture of some lumps. Oh yeah, I've got a few different ones. Because, yeah, that was when we were in the other house, and then there's the newer ones where they're a bit bigger. God, I don't know if I actually want to show you this. This might be too sexy. Yeah, I don't think I can show you my sexy armpit. This one as well, you can kind of see where the 5th one was going to pop up, but it hadn't popped up at that point. I refuse to look at your lumps. My lumps, my lumps, my lumps, my lovely lady lumps. I'm not going to show you, don't worry, they're too sexy. Oh dear. Hey, Willowbox's spinner, it's actually a nice spinner. Unlike Bean Boozled. Could show my mum, but I pester my bones. Yeah, it's like contrarian vibes. Missing one piece, but it should be there Thursday. It's 3D print. I have to paint it when it arrives, and I'm super excited. That's kind of nice though, because you can keep growing it. You can keep growing it. I invited 3 exos from the same production, had to turn down 2 of them because of transportation, and when I was going to attend, doesn't have any more slots for Artist Alley. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zomboti. The schoolhouse a lot with motivation too, and that could be because I have a place. Yeah, having a space for crafting and art like that isn't your bed helped me, because when I was doing everything from my bed, I really struggled with motivation. But having like a desk set up, this is like in a closet, but having like a desk somewhere that is not my bed or downstairs or in the kitchen, that's nice. But not everyone. I didn't have that option for a long time. There's only something that I've had in the last couple years. I think you mentioned there's some regarding the sweat glands. If there's a case, person affected cauterize those glands. Cauterize them, no, but in some cases that it's really severe, they will actually remove the glands. The problem is HS can affect every single sweat gland in your body, and not being able to sweat is also really dangerous. So what they'll do is they'll analyze how bad yours are. For instance, I'm Hurley stage 2 technically, but I'm very mild Hurley stage 2, so I don't really need to be doing anything with it. I can kind of just treat it when it happens. And I'm only stage 2 because I have it under both arms, my legs, and also head behind both ears, which is it's spread quite far, right? But if you were to remove the sweat glands from all of those areas, I'd actually be in a really bad position. So what they tend to do is they tend to analyze the area. So say if I had it really, really bad under my left arm, they might actually remove the glands from that space. And they can also do skin grafts if the scarring is really bad, because it does build a lot of scar tissue. These are worst case scenarios. These are if it gets really severe. Most people don't get to that stage. I likely will never get to that stage. But yes, that is kind of something that can happen down the line. Other options they give you are things like having laser hair removal in those areas that are affected, because sometimes hair growth can cause it to be warmer, and if it's warmer, you're more likely to sweat, and if you're more likely to sweat, you flare up easier. And then other advice is generally dietary. Staying at the healthiest weight possible for you means you will sweat the least, because you don't need to, you know, heat up or cool down as much. Leading an active lifestyle so that you do not sweat so often. Things like smoking can also cause you to sweat more, so avoiding things like that. Avoiding doing anything that causes you to sweat excessively in general, like going to a sauna, is probably not the best idea for you. And then also wearing clothing with holes. Wearing clothing that if it's tight, that you can have air going to it. Because again, putting really tight clothing on areas that get really sweaty anyway is a bad way of making it flare up again. Yeah. Basically, a lot of it is lifestyle changes. I have been on certain medications to help the ones on my face because they get so bad. But like, outside of that, I've never had to be on anything for any of them. It's just I get my dressings from my GP and let them know if I'm having a flare up at that point, because I couldn't have other things going on if I had a flare up. And then yeah, kind of just live with it. You kind of just live with it. Ah, dear. I forgot to apply for dealers then. Oh, we need to do the next giveaway in a minute. Jesus Christ, it's zoomed up on me. The thing about being an outsider is very cheap for it, but normal sounds 7 times more expensive, so I can't go to the general merchandise stand. I'm annoyed with myself. I forgot to apply for the dealer's den for a con. I'm going to next gen tables. Assault. God, it's hard, huh? It's hard, huh? Oh, dear. Messengers, welcome back in. Dear. I'm going to a very local con though. Oh, nice. You still have one. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. I'm glad you still have something to go for. Like, what is it then? Like, the holes aren't big enough? You could still have, and you can do everything right and you can still get flare-ups. But yeah, just have some nice holes for your armpits. That's your pit sweat. As someone that has sweats easily, HS would be a literal nightmare for me. So I have always been someone who sweats very easily. I don't have a family history of it, and I'm not in any of the major risk factors, because if the more overweight you are or the more underweight you are, the more likely you are to get it, because you'll sweat a lot more. And I've not been in those categories, but I still have it, because anyone can get it. What I will say is you're more likely to get it when you're a bit younger. As you get older, you're less likely to develop it. You still can, but like 20 years old is when I got it, and that's a very average age for getting HS. Yeah. Oh dear, back in time for shower. I meant your actual holes, your sweat holes. It's just a condition, like as any autoimmune condition is, your body attacks the wrong thing. It gets confused. It's a condition of your body's confused and it's attacking itself. Nothing you can do about that, really. Same as with any that's why autoimmune conditions are so annoying. Because you can't really ever fully fix it. Like, because my body has already targeted it as an issue, it's not going to untarget it. It's there now. I'll just have that for the rest of my life. Same with like Crohn's. Same with any autoimmune condition. It sucks. You can treat it, you can manage it, but you can't cure it. Like, it's there now, and I'll always have it. Yay! It's manageable though. I'll be honest, I joke about it so much because I can manage it pretty well. It's the reason I have a VTuber. Whenever I'm using a VTuber, it's normally because I have a visible flare-up and I don't want to show my face. Lots of ways you can manage around it. Very interesting. No, you're fine. I would say if you're curious, HS is a super common condition. 1 in 100 people have it. If you Google it, you will find it. It's very gory. It's a condition that circles around abscesses, boils, gaping wounds in the skin. Be careful. If you are going to Google it, Google with caution, because don't Google while eating, I would say. As someone who has the condition, wouldn't Google it while eating. I'm Googling it, you're eating. You've made a terrible and grave mistake. Oh, eating out of risk brackets, yeah. Oh dear. It's not that you can't get it, it's just you're less likely as you get older, I believe. Your body is literally the Pokemon itself. It's hurt itself and it's confusion, exactly. What happened to Horror Jelly VTuber? I haven't needed to use it actually. I've been pretty good. Also, you're all distracting me, but don't you want to win some good giveaways? Isn't it that time where we want to win some giveaways? I'm going to get the streamer one done first though. We're going to do the streamer one first. So this is, again, already pre-entered. Everyone has already entered the giveaway. So you cannot enter this one unless you have already entered. And this is only for streamers that have taken part in Boobtober. We've already had 2 winners. Let's get a third. I put together a little giveaway for the people that have been raising money with us for breast cancer awareness. Oh, is that a sleeves? Is that a sleeves? Congratulations, sleeves. You have won the Boobtober earrings, booba bookmark, and sticker set. Yeah, there you go. I'll contact you post-stream so that we can get that delivered to you. You haven't missed a video. The video is playing in 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes to do the other giveaways, and then we're going to do that one. Speaking of, what's the first giveaway we're giving away? What's the first one? Because we're doing 2. We're doing 2. It's going to be a sunrays pendant from Crackle33. Let me get a picture of that up on screen for you so you can see what we're giving away because it's pretty hecking cool. This is the big one. This is the big one from Crackle. This is the big high price piece and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You guys are not ready for this. Oh, I say that. Are you ready? It's this one. Look at all of these beautiful gemstones. So in this one, we have orange kyanite, orange spinel, and citrine. Look how beautiful a sunrise. Sunrise, so stunning. It's so beautiful. And if you would like to enter this, competition, let me just get that set up. We've got the wrong music playing. We need stressful music. Stressful music only. If you would like to enter this competition, you must only do !play and it will get you into the competition. Anyone can do it from mobile or desktop. !play will get you a car and you can race. Yes. It's pretty. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it pretty? Also, Kels, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. Also, it's called HS. It's your body attacks its sweat glands. It's really fun. Sweaty lady. That's why some people in this community call me the sweaty lady. I'm a sweaty lady. Where do the word tits come from? Does it mean anything? I don't know. Well, the video's going, I will bathroom. Do not worry. I will bathroom. But first of all, we're going to be doing a giveaway. !play if you would like to enter this first giveaway. This is another one of Crackle's jewelry. The only people that can't enter this are Teresa and Noor, who I'll just make sure have not accidentally entered because they've already won a piece of jewelry from... No, we're all good. Yeah, they've already won a piece of jewelry from Crackle, so just for safety and safeness, they cannot enter. Anyone else, however, can enter by doing !play. And once again, that is for this beautiful, beautiful necklace. Oh no, Teresa, you can't enter this one because you've already won a piece of jewelry from Crackle. Sorry. Oh dear. Just to keep it fair. There we go. So this is the one we're entering for right now. And this is what it looks like close up. It's beautiful. Slang for teens? It could be. It could be slang for teens. Actually, that's a very good point. That's a very good point. Yeah. I know. I want to enter this one. I'm entering this one. Do not worry. This is one that I wish to enter, in fact. I have won nothing yet, so I shall be entering. Oh, dear. I really like how it looks like I wouldn't wear it. But the thing is, Ryu, you could win it and give it to someone for Christmas. It's a beautiful piece of one-off custom jewelry made by a jewelry smith. Like, if you yourself are not entering it for yourself, consider giving it to someone for Christmas. Because bear in mind as well, this piece would normally cost £110. Not dollars, pounds. £110 normally this would be costing you. So like, if you wanted to get someone an uber fancy Christmas gift, ta-da! All right, I think we have everyone in, and I don't think we have the two that can't enter, which is, just let me double check, make sure that Nior hasn't accidentally sneaked in. I don't think you do it on purpose, but it's just to be safe. Is Cthulhu in? All right, there we go. I think that's everybody in. So this is our first giveaway. We are doing 2 in a row right now, but let's go. Ah, dear. Me sneaking no, Nior. I had to make sure because Nior and Teresa have already won something from Crackle, so they can't enter this one. And I know that it can all get lost since they're all done by different people, so I wouldn't want someone to get confused. No, I'm sorry, Nior. I don't think you do it. Oh no, Kath, I'm sorry. You might have been just a little bit late. Sorry. Oh, this game's gonna be so hyped. Let's go. People are already. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what happened at the starting line. Gotta go into now. You're fine. Take care, Teresa. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh no, you're fine. Don't worry. I didn't think anyone would do it on purpose, so don't worry about it. Carnage. All right, we got Nate in first place, followed by George and then Vile Mods. Here we go. There's a bomb following you. Be careful. There's a bomb right. Oh, it's fine. It's safe. You feel part of something. You are part of something, Nior. You've been a wonderful Boobtober streamer to work with. It's been lovely fundraising alongside you. Aiming for that last place. Oh, wait, what happened? Why are you confused? Did you hit something? Okay, well, now George is taking a... Oh, God, George, that's a bomb. Did you send a bomb? Amazing. Nate's like, no. I'm coming back to first place and I will send all the bombs I need to. We have George in first, Nate in second, and Cthulhu in oh my god, look at your little black star. That's so cute. Oh, George, what are you doing? Oh, that's so silly. So silly, George. We got Nate back in the lead again. Are you okay there, Vile? I have Cthulhu coming up on the inside edge here. Oh my god. Wait, Cthulhu is very fast. My god. Did Cthulhu get a boost somewhere? Oh, but they didn't land very well. So I think Nate's gonna be going back now. Oh dear, back we go. Oh dear. We have only done 1 lap. We have 2 more laps to go. But Nate has a lead and Purple is in second now, followed by Cthulhu. Although, did Cthulhu just get stuck by something? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, there we are. We have Nate with Purple. I think it's the tornadoes. Oh my god. Oh! I'm upset. Oh my god. We watched that. We all watched Purple straight out take out Nate. Oh my god. The violence on this track today. Oh my god. Red flag. I mean, all goes in racing. Dear, we still have Nate. Oh no, Nate had a little tumble. So we have Nate. Oh, it looks like everyone's having a tumble. Don't worry. We have Nate. We have Cthulhu. Cthulhu's a shooting star. And we have Purple in the lead. There's not so much of a difference that people couldn't catch up though. Am I like even still in the race? I have no idea. I think you're in 6th. You're actually doing pretty good. Like, you're not in 1st, but you're up high enough that I feel like, is there a chance? Maybe. You're keeping a consistent 7th place. You're doing very well. No, I've overtaken. Where did you go? Zombos, you're up into 4th. Well done. And then Cthulhu, and then Nate, and then Purple. Ah, dear. Yeah, you've seen all of the top 10s just quickly fall off the track. Coming to the end of the 2nd lap here. Wait, what is that? Who is that? There was like a little clump of people there. I saw that. Oh, you're confused. You've been confused by the tornadoes. Oh no. Where's Cthulhu? Cthulhu in all of this is right behind, sneaking up on purple, and then Nate's in third, but only just. Top three are all very close. Oh dear. We had purple getting a little confused there, but they seem to have recovered from their confusion. We had purple in first, Cthulhu in second, and Nate in third. How do I bombs? You can't do bombs or anything. It's completely random. You don't have any control over your car. It's random. Random luck and random chance. Oh, Cthulhu's gone into first now. Oh, that's cool then. Oh, yeah. Like, I would have told you if you had to do anything. Don't worry. It's completely random, with no boosts, with no bombs, except for ones that the track might give you. The track might give you some of them. You never know. Whee! Will Cthulhu land this jump? No. Oh, kind of. Purple, kind of. Oh, having a bit of a rough time there. Looks like Nate's gonna sneak into second place again. Cthulhu's still leading the pack though, but with one big jump left. Let's see if they manage it. Oh, they did. That was a good jump there. All right, we got Cthulhu rounding the last corner now. You could still get hit in the crossfire here. However, that is the finish line right there. It looks like we might have Cthulhu in first. There we go. We got Cthulhu winning the Sunrise Pendant. Let me get that there. Cthulhu, I will contact you after stream to get in contact about delivery for that. There we go. Congratulations, Cthulhu. Very well done. GG's all around. Isn't this a fun way of doing giveaways? So we have Cthulhu in first place. We have Scouting Nate in second and Purple in third. Nate actually had the highest top speed and I apparently flew the furthest. And Zomboti, you hit 42 people when there were only 18. You hit 42. Alright, that being said, we do need to do another race, which means we're back to the wheel again to pick the next race item, because we're doing 2 giveaways this time. And the next one, it's the custom scarf. It's the handmade scarf by Red and the Wolf Design. This one is beautiful. Let me show you this one. You're gonna love it. It's one of our newer additions to the giveaways, and it is so pretty. Whereabouts it? There it is. Look how stunning the colors on this are. Are they not so pretty? Like such a beautiful kind of like wintry color palette. It's so pretty. All right, let's get the next race set up for this one then, because we will need to finish this to do a new race. And I'm gonna say we do Destruction Desert, which is a very short race. Oh, yeah, let's do a short race because we've done a lot of really long ones. Exclamation mark play if you want to win the scarf. Bye. Red and the Wolf Designs, absolutely stunning piece. It's so pretty. Like, look how pretty this is. It's such a beautiful scarf coming into winter as well. It is beautiful. It's like a lovely wintry color palette that I think most people could pull off very easily. It's so pretty. And it's huge as well. Massive scarf. So yeah, if you're looking for a lovely big scarf, we have a giveaway for this one done by Red and the Wolf Designs, and all you need to do is exclamation mark play to get yourself in with a chance of winning. Also, anybody can enter this one because Red is only doing 1 giveaway for the team, which means anyone can enter. Any of you could enter this one. What did I win? Oh yes, Cthulhu, you can join this one as well. Yes, you can enter. Anybody can enter this one, and you won. Let me get it up for you. You won the Sunrise Pendant. Sunrise Pendant by... There it is. This is what you won. Custom Sunrise Pendant. One-of-a-kind piece made by Crackle33, a jewelry smith on Twitch. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah! But that's not what we're entering right now. What we're entering right now is for this custom scarf made by Red and the Wolf Design. One-of-a-kind, again, really beautiful winter color palette. Exclamation mark play if you would like to win. Oh, the card itself was good. Your costume was beautiful, Purple. Really, really cool. I love the pictures in the Discord. It was awesome. Racing by my mum, she'd love it. Okay, awesome. Is everybody in that would like to play? Is everybody in? This is your last call because I'm desperate for a pee. Which means I'm going to say that everyone is in that would like to... Let's go. And a good reaction to the quilt also. Hell yeah. I bet they don't see stuff like that very often. So I'm not surprised at all that you had a good reaction. It's a stunning quilt. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. All right. Let's see. This one's a really short race, but there's a lot of stuff that can happen. Which means, like, you can see the mines and the explosive barrels and everything. So, like, this one can change very quickly. Zomboty on the early inside lane there, followed by, oh, Nate again. Oh, but Nate's kind of flung themselves. Oh, can they recover that? That's a really good start if they can. Oh, God, wait, who's that who's just taken first? Oh my God, people are getting flung. It's Prismatics. Oh, but I don't think it's gonna be Prismatics for long because it's now Messenger. This one's a really chaotic one because it's a really short race, so like there's loads of stuff happening everywhere that you can get caught on. It is Messenger in first place, followed by Cthulhu, followed by Malice, who has Cthulhu right up their ass. Messenger onto their second lap. Ooh, doing a bit wide there, going just a little bit wide. Ooh, who is this coming up behind them? It looks like that's Malice. Yes, Cafoon finally fell off the butt. It's Malice now in first place, followed by Cafoon and Cthulhu. Oh my God, look at all these explosive barrels just waiting to be smacked. Oh my God, Malice looks like they're going to be in first place coming into the second lap. We are now in the third lap. This is the final lap. I guess I need to sketch it better. I am nowhere near to be seen yet. We're having a race while everyone's doing road work at the same time. God, people are close behind you, Malice. You got Cthulhu, you got Cthulhu. Not so much Jords. Oh, careful, earthquake time. Oh, we're about to have a little earthquake, I believe. Or are we not going to get the earthquake before you win? Oh my God, it might have been too little too late because it looks like Malice is going to win. Congratulations, Malice. Well done. You have won the scarf by Red and the Wolf Designs. There we go. I will reach out to you after stream to get in contact with you to organize delivery. I could basically get you in contact with Red to make sure that they can deliver to you. Everything is good. Congratulations! We have Malice in first place, Cthulhu in second, and Cthulhu in third. The top speed was by Isacia. The first air travel was me. The most cars hit was Diane, who hit 23 in such a short race, and Jorts hit 3 mines. Good job, Jorts. Very good job. That being said, I am going to pop this away for a second and pop the wheel away as well, because I have something really, really special to show you now. It is the time we are going to debut the Boobtober 2023 highlights. This is a 25-minute long video, so it is a little bit longer, but it is now the time for that because I'm going to be eating, which means that I need to get myself set up ready for that. Let me just make sure we have all that done. This is a highlights reel of all the people that raised money with us during Boobtober that I could get clips from, because of course there were a couple people that I was not able to get clips from, unfortunately, just because of them not saving VODs or something like that. Not for any malicious reason, I promise. I tried to get a clip from at least everybody. All right, let me get that there. We'll just make sure that the volume is right before I nip off. But can you see this? Can you see a ghost of Sunkoi in the background? It is time. Hopefully, how is the volume here?
Hello, and welcome on in. Welcome to the first of the Boobtober streams.
Is that about good? Do you like that volume? Is that nice? Yeah, we're good? Okay, in that case, I will mute myself and we will be watching the Boobtober 2023 highlights. Let's go!
Hello, and welcome on in. Welcome to the first of the Boobtober streams.
Yes, we are raising money for Boobtober, which is a charity event to raise money for BCRF, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation.
I'm doing the charity event this month for event called Boobtober. See, all the way up in the top right.
You're just tuning in or something. I am a part of the Boobtober team this October, raising money for charity for the Breast Cancer Research Foundation.
Hello and welcome to Boobtober 2023. This was our biggest Boobtober yet. I have lots of amazing clips to show you from all the streamers that are taking part. But first of all, I wanted to talk a little bit about BCRF and why we do all this for Boobtober. However, it turns out I don't need to because we have so many amazing clips from the community that have taken part. And I'm going to show you those now.
There we are. So this is signs and symptoms: swelling in all or part of the breast, even if no distinct lump, skin irritation, pain, retraction, redness, scaliness, thickening of the nipple or breast skin, nipple discharge, other than breast milk. There you go. Any of these things, go get those checked out.
True. Well, I like to take the part about male breast cancer mostly because it's there's a little bit of a stigma behind it. It's not nearly as well known. Some people don't even think, men or male born could even technically get it. Everybody has breast tissue. Everybody can get it.
Just a regular stream, but also raising awareness about breast cancer. And like my thing with this is just early detection saves lives. Like, you know what's super cool? Check in your own boobs.
But yes, the name Boobtober comes from obviously boob and October, because October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
And it's very, very important to check all your boobs and all your boobs, no matter who you are, because unfortunately it's such a common cancer that everyone can deal with it.
Yeah, check your boobies. And if you think something's up with your boobies, go get them checked out.
So yes, we have boobies.
Is your fortress overrun by open doors or by closed doors? And then we need Uriel's, come by to Uriel's Hamster Doorstop Emporium. Your one-stop shop to stop the doors from being open. Being closed.
Frankenstein's monster. Where did I put... zombie. I'm very proud of that one. Does Dr. Frankenfurter count as Halloween?
Honestly, quite the relief that it is kind of working as I was hoping. And I think having the Cheeto antlers.
Ryan the laws of gravity. Go, go, go. There's no stopping me.
I just really want to start stitching a titty. That's all I want to do.
I just hear Strange go, but you like balls. Wow, Strange. I said, no! What the fuck did I just eliminate myself?
Get him, put me down.
Okay, pull me up. Pull me up. Pull me up. Wow, Matthew.
And the shoulders. Gotta get those shimmies in. This is how you don't get cramps when you're hunching and embroidering. You stop for some bouncing every 10K or so.
But maybe I'll have to use some glowing spooky boobs to light the way. Anyway, there's our radioactive chest.
So we're playing on hard mode for anyone who's just joining because we are having network issues, which...
So, Kev, if you are thinking about nipples, that's fine. Bateman, if you're thinking about nipples, it better either be yours or mine.
I just got told. Damn it, Dem!
That did not look right. This torch does not. Okay, do you guys see what I see? This torch, yeah, something like that. This torch is not. You know what I mean?
I recorded one of my hiccups here, Dan. I think I was meant to do this to you a while ago. I was like, one day I'll record one of my hiccups. This is what it sounded like. No editing. Like, that's just what happened with my mic when I hiccuped into it.
No.
He saw me. I didn't get away in time.
No! I was on the wrong side of the pallet.
Ooh, I'm so happy to have you here. It's always... Oh, that's all? Okay, good. It's always so good to see you here.
that it was you.
Beside there.
What the?
Close it. You got this.
I think it's then you have it.
Nope. I don't want it.
Just take it.
I've never tried to die so hard in my life.
And yet he.
Look how the skin is even reactive to me, like gently rubbing the face.
Heard something. I love this game. Okay.
I don't like it.
Hey, I've never heard that before. It was like a very loud. Holy sh! That's that one. I remember now.
That got Queenie as well! That got Queenie as well! Let's go! I'm taking you down with me! I'm taking you down with me!
I bet you they're in here, aren't they? I knew it! 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 Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
That's Leto. She says hi, and she says to check your boobs and to make sure that everything is going good.
Fix the camera so it's actually on now. This is my little Koshinen buddy. He's got an axolotl toy that he's pulling apart.
And he's back. Hello. Just move. Shall I move the things out of your way? Mm-hmm. There you go. So you don't have to like sit on a dock or something. Ooh.
Did we just... Oh, that's my part. Did we just hit the goal? This is... Like... Are you guys kidding me? Oh my god.
Yeah, we reached it. I was, cause the first one was like cappuccino, but it was cappuccino and cream, not cappuccino and milk. Cause I was like, oh my god, thank you so much, cappuccino, but it was someone else. And then Stream Elements, and then Anime Boy Star Slush Fund. And so yeah, forever, whoever that is, you're a credible bean.
Aw, who donated? Mr. Anonym. Wait, I'm sorry, how much? Jesus.
Every time a donation, I would take off one of my vampire shirts. And don't get too excited, I have a lot of vampire shirts. Okay? I am a vampire aficionado.
Have caught on to you a little. That scared the crap out of me. Where you go?
Oh, damn, Marigu. Thank you for the donation. I was like I'm haunted. The fear that scared me is
What? What? What was that? We have 2 giveaways. It was 120. I'm gonna cry. No, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Morgu. You.
You were like one of 2 or 3 people who, like, when I woke up the next morning, had just completed their goals, and it was like, what? What? Oh dear. Wait, what? Oh, you didn't know? Sunko, yeah. No, your Boobtober goal has been completed. You've raised $100. Jeez.
I'm not ready. I wasn't ready for it either because we raised like I don't know, 30-ish dollars on stream, and someone donated $70 off stream. Like, I was just checking in with like the entire campaign, how everything was going, and I couldn't believe my eyes.
Chip, like. $1.69. Would that happen to be you, Light Silver Star?
Lady Kachara, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. You guys are determined to break me today. Lady Kachara, thank you. Sweetheart, thank you so much.
Huge! Jesus Christ. Thank you for the donation. It was huge.
Oh my god, Thunder Keys did it. We have raised $885. Papa Bear yelled at with the 250. We hit. Wow, you guys are killing me. We hit boobies and then we immediately lost it.
And we're so close to the goal, yes. Azul, Azul. Azul.
Wyatt, thank you for the $231. Jelly, we're at $12,797 as a team goal right now.
Do it! Make your dreams!
Oh. Hold on a second. Yeah, thank you so much, Jelly. Jelly? Crafty Jelly Roll? Cool. But thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the donation, whoever is impersonating Jelly.
Right. Oh gosh. Chromatic for the $10. Slothman for the 5. Cat for the 5. Tempest for the 20. West for the 2. Sesson for the 25. Flip for the 50. Save the Tatas for the 10. Anonymous for 8, Nudes for the 5, Gary for the 10, and Slothman for the 45, bringing our total of money raised for Boobtober up to $500, which is just incredible and blown away. You guys are amazing.
Oh, for style giveaways, you get one. Everybody gets one.
I did not. How freaking dare you? Vile Mods did not donate $1.69 to make $269.69. Oh, you.
Okay, I forgot how spicy even the most harmless one was. I'm eating a bean boozled sriracha. That's the most harmless one.
Okay, do it, do it, do it. Okay.
You got ear power. Let's go.
No, like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. That's really painful.
Extremely unpleasant. Okay, it was fine at first, and then it was unpleasant. Thank you, Ian, for your donation. Thank you. We'll play a little bit of ukulele. Thank you, Ian, for your donation to make my mouth really spicy. All right, good. Good. Let's carry on. We have a lot.
Welcome everyone. Welcome raiders. All aboard the choo-choo train. Yes. Thanks. Thanks for the raid. Greatly appreciated. And thanks to all the all the people that are gonna chat. My chat is normally not this busy, so it welcomes absolutely everyone that says something in chat. So.
Cats nuts. Cats. Wait, hold on a second. What did that say?
And you know, it's not just about the stream; it is about Boobtober as well. You know, and that's the main thing: raising awareness for breast cancer. You know, supporting BCRF. That's what it's all about. But obviously, and stream-wise, you know, I am having a lot of fun, and you guys make this much more enjoyable as well.
Thank you so much, Grifted. Thank you for the $10 to the charity. It really means a lot. I'm glad that your sister is doing well. She finished up her chemo. I hope she stays cancer-free.
Dance party in honor. Wait, we hit an honor of hitting $100 in about 36 minutes. Yep. How? I don't know. Because you're amazing. That's how. This is just.
Not gonna even be seen. But we got some little chickens, little chicken nuggets. Here are the 3 hens we've made. I need to make a couple more baby chicks, but I want to make sure yesterday to get the main bigger ones out because they took longer to make.
Are they, you know, changing shape and size? Do you have like an orange peel sort of skin happening on them? And the classic one, the one we all know about, is the bump or a hard lump. I want you to check for these things. I want you to pay attention. When you're in the shower, have a little checky, a little looky-loo.
And we are currently knitting to the theme of spooks. So this is my hat that we have nearly finished. With skulls and cats and bats and pumpkins. You can't really see the bat, you can't really see the cat.
Boo Renda. Have I distracted you enough? Yeah, Boo Renda. And Ariella was having too good of a time. Too good of a time. Yeah. Yeah. And Prebus, who just wanted the smiling face. And Juice, who never told me what they wanted, but I felt a winky face was appropriate.
Oh. Jason, did you see my pumpkin gremlin? You have a large glass wardrobe or closet. You have a large bed, queen size, big enough to fit 2 adults. We have many cats, many cat toys, and lots of purple.
Yeah, there's a group of a bunch of streamers. Well, one of the streamers that I'm on for invited me to join in, so I said, yeah, I'll join in.
Do let me know and I can point you in the right direction, because we have a whole number of people who commit their time every year to either running things behind the scenes, helping with raid training, helping with getting numbers up, helping with donations, as well as people who are streaming themselves, like myself. And I've been doing it for 3 years. I love it. I've met so many amazing people through Boobtober who stream and who don't stream, who are regular viewers of my stream, who support my Etsy store.
Can I just thank again the organisers behind Boobtober, Jelly, and the team behind this event have just done the most amazing job. I'm so proud of everything that we have achieved so far. I'm so happy to be part of this amazing team. This is the first fundraiser I've ever done on Twitch, and it has just been a heckin' joy. A hecking joy. Men can get breast cancer too. That's right. If you've got breast tissue, you can develop it.
Oh, I see. I think I've seen you in a couple of streams now. Oh, you're the one. Oh, I remember. You're the one who, I think you're, yes. You're the one that was trying to lube up the textured shaft. I remember.
What?
You heard me.
It's not just me running Boobtober anymore. We actually have a full team of people helping me run it behind the scenes, and they include Delos Erebus PC, Vile Mods, Unpredictable Artist, and Bateman Returns. And all of us make up the Boobtober team that have put this together behind the scenes.
I don't blame them. Let's go.
We got one done! There's a chance! I think how Strange just yelled so loud that Discord said no.
Oh my god. This is PG. This is the most PG of things, but this is mildly sus. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is it textured?
It's your fault in the best way. Your fault. Do you understand that? And even if you personally didn't donate money, you showed up to support, which means it is also your fault because you helped support the whole event, which made other people show up and throw their dollars at it. So, 10K bounce break.
One of these could be an extra life. Oh. I just want to end this video by saying a massive thank you to everyone who did join us and take part in Boobtober. Of course, that's all of the amazing streamers that have joined us this year. We've had the most streamers that we've ever had. All the people that have donated, whether it be anonymously using another name or using your own name, we've really appreciated everything. We've had some really amazing moments of people hitting their milestones, of people hitting their goals, and it's been really lovely to see everyone coming together and talking about breast cancer in a nice, open and casual way. So thank you so much from myself, from I'm sure the entire team. Thank you so much for joining us, and I look forward to seeing you next year. I think that should do it. Oh dear.
Boobtober, go donate! Go donate to Boobtober!
Unmute myself. Hello! It finished. That was the highlights. You're Lenny. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, Sweet Bean. I'm sorry that was so quiet. It's because you joined right as we were finishing off the highlights. I hope you did really good. I hope you had a really lovely time in Animal Crossing. For those who don't know, Lenny was one of the people that you would have seen in said highlights with their streams during Boobtober. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Is that Anix? Welcome on in, Anix. And Pawn the Frog, welcome. And Lenny themselves, of course. Welcome. I mean, the credits, you are. I hope everyone enjoyed those. Those were a lot of the clips were submitted to us. Those are the highlights. I am about to do another giveaway, by the way, because another half an hour has passed and we need to catch up. We are behind on giveaways. So anyone who did just join with Lenny, stick around because we are about to do a couple more giveaways because I'm so behind. My bad. My bad. We're trying. Thank you so much. No, thank you so much for taking part in Boobtober and fundraising with us. It's the least I could do. Thank you so, so much. Moko Maid helped us. They really did. Moko Maid was not part of the event, but God did they send a lot of hype towards us, so I had to include them at the end. Ah dear. Moko Maid was such a good hype. They were lovely, so I had to include them. I did have a nice meal. Alright, are you ready to roll for the next giveaway, for what the next team giveaway is going to be? Because I can get that up. I can get that up right now. We only have 4 more than it could be. Let me switch to the wheel. Let's get some hype music back in again, shall we? Yeah. Jenny, I had the gently wiping the face. It did. It had that one. Burn out about 1:30. But you know, no, you're fine. We still got some really good clips from you, to be fair. And you raised a ton of money. The wheel. I'm trying to find the wheel, but there it is. I've got too many tabs open. The wheel. So we have 4 more. We have already done a lot of the team giveaways, I'm afraid, but we still have 4 more to go. We still have amethyst stud earrings, a D&D embroidery, a set of mushroom baubles, and the battle box from Vile Mods. Let's go. Next one. Let's see what it's going to be. The next giveaway is going to be... It looks like it's going to be the mushroom baubles, which is my one. Let me get you a picture of those so you can see what they are. Let's remove myself. Remove myself from the wheel. I don't belong there anymore. I'm no longer a wheel person. I'm a fake person. If we go into Discord, I can scroll. This one! Set of 3 mushroom baubles. That will be the next one that we're doing. So everybody can enter this except for Chocky and Fen. I'm so sorry, Chocky and Fen, because you've already won one of my giveaways. I'm afraid you cannot enter this one. If you do it by accident, don't worry, I'll just remove you. You're all good. All right, let's set this up so that you can now !play. You can !play, get me out of here. You can !play, and it will enter you. Ah dear, you will be removed. You'll be removed. You'll be grateful but removed. Ah dear. And of course, with all giveaways, because these are all physical giveaways, make sure that you are happy to share your delivery address with the person you'll be sending it to. In this case, that is me. Just make sure that that's okay. Obviously, privately after stream. Yeah, little streams. Yeah, while everyone is entering, I'll just get them up again. This is what they look like. It's like a set of baubles. They're finished on the back and everything, and they can hang on your Christmas tree. If you want more of an autumnal Christmas tree, maybe, then you can have some little mushroom baubles, and they're all beaded in sequins, so they're very, 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 very sparkly. And it's the set of all 3. Don't worry, I remembered this time. This time I remembered to remove myself because that would be a bit embarrassing. It says I'm still there, but in reality I'm not. We have Zomboti, Isacia, Vile Mods, Purple, Jean, Majaffas, Lenny, Nate. We have Nior, Messenger, Panthera, Sleeves, Prismatic, Noob, Jeans, Anime, Zero, Kiwi, and George. You don't want to win your own baubles? I could always make myself some more. So it's not... It's okay. Oh dear. Is everybody in that would like to be in? Have we got everybody into this giveaway? For those, it's quite a long giveaway. You're going to see this in a second as soon as I click start. So I'm going to be going... There we go. It is going. It's on its way. So basically, you're going to race around the track a few times. You cannot do anything like, you can't boost and you can't mega or anything like that. You kind of just watch them go. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone. And we'll see who wins. And it shouldn't be me, because I did remove myself, I think. Good luck, everyone. Win! Exclamation mark win. All right, who's in the lead off the bat? Is it Panthera? Is it Majaffas? Is it Isacia? Isacia taking the inside line with their ducky car. Looks like we might have Isacia in first, then Majaffas, and then maybe Purple? Although now it's going to be Majaffas. Also, Anix, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. You'll still find a way to win. True, I will rig it so that I still win somehow. God, everyone's very close this race. Oh, who's coming up the inside edge there? Is that Zomboti? Is that Zomboti on the inside edge there? Coming into first place with Noob in second, and then it looks like Majaffas in third. Whoa! Whoa! It is 3 laps, so we have a little while to go, but look at everyone! Look at everyone zooming! Look at everyone zooming! Oh my god. Alright, but unfortunately, it does look like Zombosi might have taken the outside edge, which might leave Noob a place to sleep in. Oh, but then Noob's not on the inside, because now Purple's snuck in. Oh my god. Where the heck am I? I have no idea. Nate, I think you're near 9? Oh, we got Purple now in first place. Wait, who's behind you, Purple? Is that Jean? Who's Jean? Oh my god. Whoosh, all over the place. Oh my god, people going everywhere. Majuffers. Is that how I say it? That's not how I intend to say it. Oh no. We have Purple leading the pack right now. Oh dear. Then we have Purple, Jean, Noob, then Jeans, Majaffas, Zomboti, Icy, and Nate, Nyor, and Lenny. Lol. Good lol. We love the lol. Nice honk. Nice honk lol. Oh dear. Alright. We've got into the second lap. So we are a second lap now. I think someone got taken out by I think a few people got taken out by that bomb. It looks like Jeans now snuck their way into third position though. My dino is trying for last place again. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeans. So I'm just having a sip of my tea while it's still hot. Oh, that's nice. Oh dear. They got Purple in the lead, followed by Jean, followed by Jeans. Not too much upset changing there. There are a few bombs here and there on the track which could throw people off. I can't remember, does Purple take the inside edge here? They do. I think that gives you a pretty big advantage if you can go down the inside, because you're like just gaining speed at that point. Although it looks like Noob is basically taking, oh, sorry, Jean is taking the same one as you. Oh, dear. Got like 10 for a second. Oh, you saw yourself for just a second. Oh, dear. Oh, who is this going backwards on the track? Who is that? Someone spun themselves around. All right, we have Purple. Purple still leading the way. And I say Purple and Jean. Where's Jeans? Oh, Jeans is not that far behind. For some reason, I thought Jeans had fallen further behind. They're still pretty close. All right, we got Purple coming up to the third round now. So this will be the final lap in just a second. You have some of my tea. A big old backwards driver. Yeah, one of the drivers was definitely going backwards. Oh, there's a bomb right there. I don't think it's going to hit Jean, though. Now you're safe. And I think Jean's was just a bit further back, so they couldn't get hit by it either. Good. Nice in-betweeny kind of bomb. Oh, there's another bomb. Oh. I think it's too far. I think it's too far behind. Yeah, they're just going too quick. You're just not dropping speed at all. Which means that neither of you seem to be at high risk for bombs right now. Oh my god, Lenny, you snuck a note. I saw you for a second. Oh dear. Alright, we got Purple. Oh god, that is kind of close. Oh no. These top three are not shifting. Not shifting at all at this point. It seems like most of the obstacles we must have got out of the way pretty early. Is this going to hit Jeans? Or are they no, they're the perfect distance apart. The bombs are the pylon for the misery people further back. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels like. For the people at the front, the bombs don't seem to be causing so many issues. Oh dear. Yeah, everyone up here. I mean, once again, Purple now coming up. The finish is just over there. So they are very, very close. I think it's just around the corner, right? Just around the corner, I think. Which would mean, there it is! Unless there are any major upsets at this point. I think we might have a Purple number 1, then Jean, then Jeans. Hey! Congratulations, Purple! I will get in contact with you after stream to organize that being delivered to you. Well done! There you go, let me get that in there. GG's! Nice! Yippee! Good job, Purple! As far as rankings go in that particular race, Purple was first, then Jean, and then Jeans, which is quite funny. I don't know, Jeans, that makes me smile. Top speed was Kiwi. Air travel, I don't know how you managed to travel 800 meters in the air, Prismatic, but you did. And Anime hit 29 people. Very good job. While it was not what you were intended to do, you still did it. Well done. Ah, dear. All right, so now I'm going to pop my timer on for another half an hour. The next giveaway will be in 30 minutes. So if you need to go take a break, especially for people like Lenny who have been streaming, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, do any self-care, anything like that, please do. It will be 30 minutes now. Where was I on the list? You were 17th. Prismatics was last, and then Annex, and then Messengers, and then Sleeves. Oh dear, get out of my way! I can't believe they can touch the sky. I know, it can't stop you now. You're touching the sky. Alright, speaking of music and going back to Animal Crossing, let's switch back to Animal Crossing. Switch back to the chill vibes for a little bit. While we do our frame-by-frame animation via embroidery, you know? Too busy to space. Yeah, I should say though, anyone who did come in with Lenny, if you do need to go look after yourself, especially Lenny themselves, if you do need to look after yourself post-stream, completely understand. Again, the next giveaway will now be in 29 minutes, so you have plenty of time to go get your food, maybe like have a bit of a relax or whatever you need to do post-stream to make sure that you're all right. Because yes, I always need a break post-stream, so I kind of just assume that everyone needs a break post-stream. Like if I need one, you need one. That's how it goes, right? Oh dear. No, big congrats. We still have some more giveaways to do though, so do not worry if you have not won anything yet. Fear not, there are more giveaways to come. We have 3 more team giveaways and 2 more streamer giveaways. We'll do a streamer giveaway next as well with the next drawing. You can't enter the streamer giveaways at this point, they are already fully entered, but we could still draw it live on stream so we know who wins. Good God, hi, you could say that, yes. Oh, no, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I'll thread my needle and then I will do just that. We've been going for a minute, we've been going for 4 hours, we're doing pretty good. I think 3 giveaways left. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna maybe finish on time. We were worried at the beginning, I was like, oh, there's no way we're finishing on time, but I think we might finish on time, guys. I want to call it too early, but I don't know. Oh wait, hydrate, yeah. I need to hydrate, don't I? I remember. Oh dear. It says Bob now. Oh yeah, because I'm covering, there you go. We wanted it to say boob, and so now it says boob. But if I move my head, it's Bob. And if I put it there, it's boob. Oh dear. Tis a bit silly, but we're having a good time. Oh dear. Actually, maybe I should be doing this colour. You know what? I'll do it now. I'll put some of this colour in, but I probably should have actually been doing this colour last, because technically it's also my shading colour, which I hope doesn't look too weird. I tried to keep a minimal colour palette so I didn't have to buy so much. Bobs and boobs. Bobs and boobs. Exactly. Both. Both bobs and boobs. For anyone who's wondering what we're doing as well, we are doing embroidery. For Boobtober, I did lots of different pink characters, and we've kind of finished our set of pink characters. I did 7 pink characters during October. So we've kind of just started working on next month's project. Next month, we are doing an animation project using embroidery. So we'll be doing frame-by-frame animation using hand embroidery, and then we're also going to be doing some other methods of animation, because just frame by frame, I don't think I'd get it finished very quickly. And so yeah, with the deadline being the 20th of November. So I have like 3 weeks to do frame by frame animation with embroidery. It's gonna be really fun. Somebody Bob? Cool story Bob. Heckin' yak. Look at these cool story Bobs. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh dear. So yeah, that's kind of what the next month is gonna look like for us. After Boobtober is all done, which I'm gonna miss it at this point. It's been such a big part of my life, like for like months. Since June, I've been having Boobtober to chip away at, and I'm not gonna have that anymore. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. Oh dear. Like, don't get me wrong, will I be happy for a bit of time off? Yeah, sure, but I'm gonna miss it. Oh, was it the I wondered. I was like, I know what the Cool Story Bob one is, but maybe it's just not showing in my channel. I wondered. There it is. There's the boobs. Oh dear. Yeah, I think we've had a pretty good stream so far. I think we've done it pretty well. We've been hitting a lot of time zones. We've been meeting a lot of streamers. Again, Lenny was another one of our Boobtober streamers. Very, very sweet bean. Raised a lot of money for charity. We could have another little hydrate. You never not another little hydrate. Oh dear, the Bob boobs. The Bob boobs. Exactly. Can't wait for next year. I'm really glad people are excited for next year as well. The only concern I have at this point is how are we going to make it bigger and better next year than it was this year? I don't know. Because like this year was easily the biggest Boobtober we've ever done. So how are we going to make it even bigger? We'll find a way, I'm sure. I am very inclined to keep the raid train and to do that again next year, because from everyone that took part in the raid train, I think everyone had a really good time with it and got to meet a lot of people through it. So I am inclined to give that a go again next year. Well, obviously we'll see a bit closer to the time, because obviously if any of us get very, very busy, we might not be able to organise it, but I would hope that maybe that's something that we can include next year. Oh dear. Because yeah, I think it went pretty well. And again, I got lots of people meeting lots of people, which is one of the best parts of Boobtober. Is like like obviously the fundraising, the awareness raising, that's really important. But like it is nice to hear people meeting in Boobtober and like meeting new streamer friends and stuff like that. People that maybe stream in their categories they hadn't met before. It's lovely. It's just nice, wholesome stuff. Streamers being friends with other streamers. I like it. I love to hear about it. It's always really nice and wholesome. I think the raid train was good for that. I think it did also generate a lot of hype. Like, we did get some pretty good raids going. Because people were going bam, 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 bam into each other. Like, people getting raided with hundreds of viewers at one point, which was really, really fun. It was really fun to, like, send that around to other people and have lots of people with loads and loads of viewers. And also get, like, again, lots of communities meeting that wouldn't normally have a chance because they stream in different categories or at different times and stuff. That was really, really nice. I was very, very pleased. And obviously, with an event like a raid train, the only reason it worked is because everyone was so diligent. Like, just to be clear, raid trains don't work a lot of the time. And a lot of the time it's because people don't check their times, or people aren't paying attention, or people aren't really caring. A good part of the reason that our raid train worked so well is because everyone was paying attention. Because people were signing up for slots and double checking them and stuff like that. There was a lot of people doing their own due diligence. And yeah, so I think a lot of people was like, oh, it's because of the organization. But I think a lot of that did just come down to the people that we had for Boobtober this year being very... I don't know what you'd call it. What's the word I'm looking for? Diligent? Is diligent the right word? Maybe. If it's like this year's and next year can't be anything other than epic, hell yeah. I'll have to find a way of making it really, really fun and oppressive, and hopefully again. But I look forward to that. That's kind of a fun challenge. Have the calendar open the entirety of my streams. Yeah, people were like really on it. Really good. Like, the amount of people that would like double check their times. Like, don't get me wrong, a few people didn't put the right time in the first time, but they checked their times before, and they like double triple checked themselves, which meant that I think other than 2 people, everyone else was like super on it, and those 2 people were fine. Like, they were fine. We just double checked it behind the scenes. There's always going to be a couple people that get a little confused. But when you look at the percentage of people that took part, the fact that we only had, I think, 2 scheduling issues even, out of everyone, is like, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good number. Oh dear. Yeah, definitely not bad. Determined, involved? No. Responsible. We had very responsible, yeah. Self-responsible? Self-responsible? Responsible for themselves, yeah. Independent, maybe that's the word that I want. Yeah, obviously accountable. Accountable actually might work even better. Everyone really held themselves accountable and made sure they were at the times they said they were going to be, made sure they were raiding at the times they said they were going to be. Words are failing me. Words are failing me too. It's been a month of streaming. I think everyone was really, really good. Like, there is obviously, like, when you're doing a team event, it is an easier way of taking part in charity. But I do sometimes think that can lead people to being a little bit not self-accountable. I don't know how you put it. I've seen it in a few other events before. Because it's an event and you're taking part in an event, people are not double checking themselves. They're waiting for somebody else to do it for them, or they're not helping. I'll put it like that. We didn't have that issue. The reason I'm saying this is because we did not have that issue with the streamers taking part. At no point, I've seen this so many times in other events where people are letting other people do all of the work for them and then just turning up, basically. And that is absolutely not what it was like in Boobtober this year. Everyone was very good beans. Good beans works. And writing since I woke up, I had to bash out some poems. Hey! Good on you for being so productive so early, though. Very hecking cool. Yeah, no, I was just very, very impressed generally. Like, we were, basically me and the Boobtober team, we had prepped for issues. I think that's quite common. When you're running an event, you prep for things going wrong. You hope for the best, but you prep for the worst. And we had prepped for difficulties. And, like, we had things in place for if things went badly, or if someone we had invited turned out to not be a very good person, or anything like that. And I don't think we had to put any of those into like go mode at all. Like, everyone was very respectful, but there were times where, like, you know, people got scheduling confused and people started late, but no one was being rude. Everyone was being really sweet about it. No one was being, like, nasty, or I guess coming into the public and, like, blasting these people, especially because the times where there were scheduling issues, it was either a genuine mistake or, like, someone wasn't very well, which is kind of what we expect. We don't expect anyone to maliciously miss their slot. So everyone was really, really good. And, like, I'm not even joking. I have been in raid train events for a long time, and nearly every time I see someone, like, being rude about another streamer. I mean, a lot of the time these raid train events are much bigger than ours, but like you so often see it. It is a lot more common than you'd expect, and we were very prepared for it to happen, and it never did. It never did. Like, everyone who streamed with us for Boobtober this year is on the gold star list for people we would love to have back next year, because you were all so easy to work with. You know, when Anime's an excellent example of this. Anime got sick midway through and had to reschedule their streams. They let us know well in advance. They made us aware of what was going on. They told us what would make things easiest for them so that we could schedule that in place for them. And then, you know, if they had to cancel a stream, which I think they did, they let us know well in advance. And we were able, because we'd already known that they were struggling, that they weren't well already, we could already prep ahead of time, even before they'd cancelled, so that if they did cancel, we had other plans. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, it's not that we expect people to never have any issues or to never, you know, have to cancel or drop out, because that would be completely unreasonable. But like the way that people handled it, how mature and responsible everybody was, that's what made the raid train such a big success this year, was the people taking part and making sure that, you know, keeping everyone up to date and informed every step of the way and giving people time to change things if we needed to. It meant that from a viewing point of view, there was no breaks in the train, because there wasn't. We were able to organize it all ahead of time. And, you know, there were 1 or 2 times where people were having tech issues where we'd ask people, would you mind streaming for an extra 10 minutes? And again, everyone was very, very chill. Like, yeah, sure, I'll stream 10 minutes longer if that's what it takes. Everyone was very accommodating, very flexible, gave us lots of time in advance if we needed it. We were very, very fortunate. We were very fortunate. There were many times during the event where I was like, we really couldn't ask any more of the streamers that are taking part, and I mean that very, very truthfully. Like, everyone was incredibly professional, incredibly sweet, very flexible, like really good. They're very good beans, the very best of beans. I'm very happy with, well, exactly. Yeah, like you handled it so well, and it made it so much easier for the staff. Like, that's exactly what we'd hoped for. So yeah, no, 100%, 100%. Oh dear, so proud of everyone. Yeah, everyone has been really sweet beans. Yeah, really, really good. Everyone was incredible. Absolutely. They were all Branston beans. Yeah. Oh dear. I know everyone's been really good to work with. We you know, often consult the list of people that took part the previous year, and I don't think there's anyone that took part this year that I'd be like, I don't want them on the team next year. Like, I don't think there's anyone where I'm like that. I don't think, unless I've forgotten something where somebody scorned me. I remember there being any instances like that. So yeah, we've been really, really lucky. Very fortunate with all the streamers that came forward to stream for Boobtober. That's why I wanted to make a highlights reel. The highlights reel wasn't something that I was originally going to do, but I think 1 week into Boobtober, you kind of could see all of the amazing moments and how lovely everyone taking part was. And I was like, I want to highlight these people. I want these people to be front and center, because look at how well everyone's doing and look at how lovely everyone is. And what's really nice about the highlight reel, because I was the one editing it, right? When you scroll through it, it's just 25 minutes of people smiling and laughing, like literally, with a few jump scares thrown in. It's just 25 minutes of people smiling and laughing. It's really nice, and it's lovely to look back on as one of the event organizers, to be like, oh man, this year was a good year. You could say everyone has been a kind DP. You'd have me on the team again? Maybe not. Maybe we have to get rid of that one, actually. That one's a bit of a nightmare. I don't know if we can deal with that shenanigan again. I heard that they embroidered Mr. Blobby, but like sexy, and I don't know if I want that to come back. Oh dear. Yeah, no, everyone was really, really good. And I'm like, I put the section in the highlights where people were talking about the event, because one, it made me really emotional, and I felt like the rest of the team needed to see that as well. Because again, it's not just me that's running it anymore. It's the whole team has put so much effort behind the scenes. So I felt like the whole team needed to see it. But also, because I wanted any people who were interested in Boobtober this year but a bit nervous to take part, to see the testimonials of people that took part this year and maybe fancy taking part next year. Because when it comes to breast cancer awareness, it is all about spreading awareness. It's all about spreading knowledge, which means the more people, the better. It doesn't matter if you have a small stream. It doesn't matter if you're not an affiliate yet. It doesn't matter if you've done only one stream before ever, or any stream before ever. Because if you can speak to just one person about breast cancer, then you've done an amazing job. Then you have spread some awareness. You could save someone's life with that information, like quite legitimately. So We put that in the highlights because I want people who were nervous about joining this year to see that and maybe feel more confident about joining us next year. And yeah, I've already had a few people reach out and say that they'd like to join next year if they're allowed to. And it's like, we are taking anyone. As long as you're not being exclusionary, so that's like racist, homophobic, transphobic, all that kind of stuff. As long as you're not being like that, yes, we'll take anyone. Because general human decency is basically the only thing we ask for. I love you put it in a very wholesome clip from Vile's stream. It was so funny, yeah. I had to put it in somewhere. It's been so hard to get clips of Vile. Wish I could have streamed more, but there is next year. Exactly, there's next year. There'll be next year, and the year after, and the year after. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, it was really good. I have to see it, but I hope to be back. Yes! Yes. Oh, dear. I enjoyed so much being part of the Boobtober as my first charity event. It's the best feeling I've had being proud of myself. This is one of the things, and obviously I don't want to project too much on other people because everyone's very different, but when I look back on my year as a streamer, one of the highlights of my year is always raising money for charity because you feel very much like this little hobby that I took up a few years ago, something that I really enjoyed, has actually positively impacted someone. And a lot of the time you kind of miss that as a streamer. You don't always see that. But when you've done a charity event and you can look back and be like, God, I raised all that money for charity. We did that month-long event for charity. We did that. It's like something very tangible that you can be like, yeah, I did that. I did that. I raised that money. It's really, really nice. And yeah, gets you in contact with a lot of people that also really like boobs. Jenny saving lives to make up for the people she put in danger. Exactly. I have to, I have to atone for it somehow, right? And Boobtober is my atonement. Boobtonement. You can't keep me away next year. Hell yeah, we would love to have you back, Schlees. We'd love to have you back. We'd love to, again, we'd love to have everyone back. You're all very welcome. Please come again next year. Bring your friends. Talk about boobs with us. Oh, maybe with the people I've met. Yeah! You meet some really lovely communities that you can really gel and vibe with. My streams are too cursed, but we did get the clip of you talking about male breast cancer. So. And I got you in the background of one of my clips swearing as you fall off a cliff. Oh my god. 10 out of 10. That was a great stream. I laughed so hard in that stream. My family is very proud of me for this, and I've had so much information memorized that I can easily tell my family now. Yeah, it's really good. Like, that is one thing. Like, my family, they're very supportive of me streaming generally because I am someone who struggles a lot with social interaction because I can't leave the house very often. So it is hard for me to get out, and I get very stuck in my own head a lot of the time and in my own house. So my family are always really happy when I'm streaming, but like specifically when I do breast cancer stuff, like it's something that we can always talk about. And like we talk about the fundraising and stuff like that. You know, I'm not employed, so for me, talking about the fundraising and charity stuff that we do, almost like when my siblings are talking about their jobs, I'll be like, oh, Angeli, how's the fundraising going? Like, it's going really good, thanks.
Gods 172 heart, gods 172 heart, gods 172 heart.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. I love it when there are emotes in that because it really goes for it. Thank you so much. It's very hectic kind of you. Hopefully by next Boobtober I'll have a place to live. Well, you planning on fundraising with us? Jean, fundraising with Boobtober. Red, welcome on in. Red, we did your giveaway, so I'll be getting in contact with you post stream to get you in contact with the winner. They were very, very excited. So you have a very, very happy bean who I will get you in contact with post stream. Oh dear. It was like the first clip of the whole event, and then it was all just cursed. Honestly, true. Yeah, that's exactly what it was like. After that, I didn't even bother. I chat up to your streams for fun, but I wouldn't bother trying to clip anything. There's just no point. Oh dear. Plus, I got one good clip from you, and I was like, perfect. That's the one. That's the one. A Vile being a wholesome bean and talk. I did think about swapping them around and having you being wholesome when I highlighted the mods, but then I was like, if I do that, it means one of the first videos or one of the first clips in the highlights reel will be Vile lubing up the textured shaft, and I didn't know if that was a necessarily good opening to Boobtober, so I decided to swap those back. I think it works. How exciting! Yee! And also, we've done the highlight sport. I will post the highlights after stream, so because obviously you have missed it, but I'll post them after stream. You do appear in it. We have you eating the spicy bean. I am pretty much able to walk because of nerve on my hips and stuff, and getting people to stream the interaction. Exactly. Yeah, it's like they're happy. They're happy that I'm chatty with people. It also means I protect everyone in my family from me talking their ear off 24/7. Oh dear. I somehow managed to miss both. Oh no, you're fine. Don't worry, Red. Like, do not fear. No fear. You're all good. You can pop in and out when you want. On the screen, that's when the next giveaway is happening. We still have a few left. So if you want to be here for the next giveaway, you'll want to be here in about 9 minutes. But yeah, keep an eye on that if you do need to be popping in and out, but you do want to take part in giveaways. I have the timer on screen specifically so that people that have a busy day can just nip in and out when the giveaways are happening, because I don't want you to feel like you have to sit here and watch the whole 6-hour stream or whatever. Unpredictable, welcome on in. Unpredictable, we have done the highlight spool now. Unpredictable, we've also rolled your winner for the bauble. Yours came up on the spinny wheel of next giveaway. So you also have a very happy bean. I will get you in contact with them post-stream. You should always lube at the start. No, you can't make me. Been sick with COVID. Oh, bless you. I hope you're doing all right. I think a lot of people getting COVID this year have been really sick with it. I hope you're okay. I hope that you do end up recovering quickly and that, yeah. I will say if you, what I will probably mention, but I'm sure that you'll be on top of it. When it comes to the giveaway, obviously, if you're not going to be well enough to do it, just we'll let them know that it might be a little bit longer via postage. I'm sure that'll be fine. Who won? I can get this sheet out and I can find out for you. Let me just do this line and then I will. So I just need to do a line on stream quickly and then I'll go do that. Oh dear, good to see you. Yeah, we got a couple of Unpredictables bouncing clips in there. All right. The person who won Red's one was V Malice. The person who won Unpredictables once was Caffeine or Caffoon. I always call them Caffoon, but I believe their name is actually Caffeine. I've got stuck on Caffoon. I wasn't too bad, just mostly exhausted. My partner had it worse, but he's recovering too. Oof. I think it's just because it's been so long since vaccinations and all that kind of stuff for a lot of people, and also different variants and all that. And also the weather's getting cold, which always makes everything feel worse. I'm glad to hear that you're recovering quickly, though. I am glad, yeah. Ah, dear, I didn't know you were Italian. What did I say? What did I say that made you think I was Italian? Oh, also Unpredictable, you're like this. Boob. You like it? You like it? Boob. This way. Otherwise I become Bob. Boob. Funnily enough, they just didn't have any boob like lights. I don't understand why. It's breast cancer awareness month. Come on, guys. But I got a boo one. And then I put the B on me. Oh dear, here's getting cold. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it's getting really cold here. We're having like nasty weather. Very nasty weather and very cold. I'm sickly too. Might have to reschedule my Boobtober giveaway for after the move. That's fair. What I'd say is I'll get you in contact with the person so that you can discuss delivery, because if you're not feeling well and it's going to take a little longer to deliver, then I'm sure everyone will be very understanding. You know, if there's one thing people are pretty understanding about these days is you get better and then we'll talk. But I'll get you in contact with them so that you can have that discussion between the two of you. Thank you for the boob sleeves. I appreciate it. Kind of missed the start of coughing season. He was on public transport to work without a mask. Apparently a bunch of people were coughing badly around him and he caught it. Yeah. Public transport. I've caught COVID 3 times and every single time it has been getting to my parents via public transport, and I'm not even joking. Like, I worked with people so close because obviously I was measuring people constantly, and yet the only times where I got COVID were traveling. I will say it's like a bus and a couple trains and stuff, so it is quite a lot of traveling on different things. But yeah, and I wore masks. I've always been very careful, and every single time that I've caught COVID, it's been on public goddamn transport. I've had COVID twice, I think, but it went smoothly at least. The first 2 times I had COVID, it was really easy, and like I had like a little scratchy throat, and that was about it. I never had a fever. I never felt that ill. I obviously isolated so that nobody else got sick, but like I was not that bad. Back in December, I got COVID again, and I was out for a whole month. I couldn't stream, I couldn't speak without throwing up, because like every time I'd speak, it would trigger me to cough, and I was coughing so much I was being sick. And so it would literally be like I just couldn't speak for a month, because every time I tried to speak, I'd cough. And then I also had it though where I had bronchitis as a side effect of having COVID. So I had COVID and bronchitis at basically the same time. because my body just gave up on trying to fight it. And now I have long COVID as well, which, to be fair, yeah, it's what it is. I'm lucky that it's not worse than it is, to be honest. And I've obviously been to a doctor, had a full diagnosis. The issue is lung damage takes a while to heal. So I could be stuck like this for a few years, which is like, great. They did offer me, what did they say? It was such a weird appointment because obviously they talked to a lot of people going through long COVID. That's what they said. They offered me antidepressants because they were like, there's nothing we can do to help you with your symptoms, but if you're struggling mentally, we can give you antidepressants. And I was like, I've gone in because I'm struggling to catch my breath, and the only thing you can prescribe me is antidepressants. I was like, oh my God. Not that I blame the doctor at all, like, it's obviously not a great situation, but that's why every time now I hear that someone's had COVID, I always feel so worried because I'm very much projecting. I know I'm projecting because not everyone is having it so bad as I did. But, like, I still hope that you stay safe, and I want you to get better soon and not struggle too much. Ah, dear. That's a much negative, so hopefully it's telling the truth. That's a very good point. Hopefully it's telling the truth. You know, they do be fiddly and finickety. Ah, dear. Just had it once, luckily. I do have all my vaccines, so my mum is a tad about vaccines. My mum she works with the NHS. I can't remember exactly what her title is, but she can do basically anything. And she has worked basically everywhere. And so, yeah, if I wasn't getting my vaccination, she'd be like, I'm doing all this hard work for the NHS, and you're not even getting your vaccinations? You miss you making my life harder? Oh dear. I feel that the coughing and puking thing, yeah, it's horrible. I've never had a cough so bad that it was like that. And I had to have like a bucket next to my bed for like a month because every time I'd start coughing, it would just immediately trigger gagging. It was awful. We've been very careful so far. I just kind of missed this time with the mask. Might have been helpful. Yeah, which sucks. It does suck. And yeah, the lung damage is why we've been extra careful. I have asthma to begin with, and I don't need my lungs getting more damaged. Yeah, they were like, basically it's just gonna take a couple years, and I was like, great. I was surprised because I was like, years, and they were like, yeah, years. And I was like, I was kind of expecting weeks, not years. But nope, that's what it is. But again, I am kind of lucky in that because I was already disabled in many ways, I already have had a lot of support and help because I'm already on like registers and all that kind of stuff, so I didn't have to start everything from scratch because I was already here. So it could have been worse. It wasn't too bad post. It was just like another thing where you're like, I wish, please no more. I don't think the antidepressants were I think they were just because you live in the UK. True. They were just like, oh, you're planning to continue living here? I've got something for that. You're gonna need this to get through the long months. But which months are the long months? Every month. Every month is a long month in the UK. They can't help this is coming up because people got vaccinated. Oh. I see. I see one of those. Huh. Oh dear. Alright, before I thread my needle again. Excuse me. We are about to do another giveaway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the streamer giveaway up first. The streamer giveaway is the one that you cannot enter. You know, anyone who would be in it is already in it. We've already had a few winners for this. So we've already had Zombie Hedgehog, Anime Boy Stars, and Sleeves win this one. So we're going to have 2 more winners, but I'm going to pull the 4th one now, which is... Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Who is our 4th winner? It is... Dun, 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 dun. Kells! It's Kells! Kells is our 4th winner. I'll get in contact with them to get those delivered. That is the Boobtober ghost earrings, the Booba bookmark, and then also the stickers. There we go. We've got 1 more of those left. We've nearly got all of them. Coco, what's up? Welcome on in. We're doing some giveaways. And since the giveaway timer is pretty much at 0, I want to say that's pretty much at 0, right? Should we switch over to this one and do another giveaway over here? Hell yeah. All right. So this is going to choose what the next giveaway is. There's only 3 left, which is the battle box, the D&D embroidery, and the amethyst studs. Let's have a look. What are we giving away next? What's our next one? It is... Oh, looks like some amethyst studs. So this is another one by Crackle. If you've already won one from Crackle, please don't enter it again, which is Cthulhu's already won, Njor's already won, and Teresa's already won. There we go. We have 2 left. All right, let me get all this set up and I'll show you what this one looks like. If I pop into the Discord, I need to scroll down a little bit because where did I add them? There they, oh yeah, they are stunning, these ones. They're so beautiful. So these are amethyst stud earrings made by Crackle, again, a jewelry smith on Twitch. They look like this. I'm gonna remove the timer just for a second so we can go through this. These beautiful, beautiful amethyst earrings. Sterling, I believe it's a sterling silver back, and then yes, these are just the bar studs. What do they say about it? These are lab created amethysts. They wear like this. They're very beautiful, a very pretty purple, beautiful witchy color. I love purple, to be fair. All right, let me get the race set up for you so that you can all enter. And I think this one's always a bit of chaos. This one's probably a good one. All right, let me get this up for you. If you would like to enter, you need to ! Play. There you go. Oh, I want them. Then enter ! Play if you would like to try and win these ones. Again, the only people that we are saying cannot enter is Teresa, Nior, and Cthulhu, and it's just because you've already won something from Crackle. Nothing personal. I sorted this one out. I'm allergic to most earrings. Oh, my ears have healed over since. Fair, very fair. Is there nobody in your life that you think you could give them to as a gift? Because that would be another reason. I know a few people are entering specifically because Christmas is around the corner, and a beautiful pair of amethyst earrings. I mean, I think most people would not be upset to get that as a prezi. All right, for my mum, I am also entering because Mama Jelly absolutely loves purple. So I was like, this is the one where I'm like, I would enter this not for me, but for Mother Jelly. Who would absolutely love these. All right, is everybody in that would like to be in? I'm just gonna go through in these and make sure that we have everyone who is expecting to be here. We have myself, Scuba, Messenger, and oh wait. There you go. Anime, Zomboti, Purple, Prismatic Sleeves Nub, and then we have Red, Zero, Majaffa's Jean, Goddess, and George. Mum team, nice to see ya. And again, anyone who hasn't seen what we're racing for, these, a beautiful pair of amethyst earrings, real amethyst earrings. Oh, did you not want to enter? Up to you. I see. If you need to be removed, let me know. I am in. Oh, okay, I was going to say, I think you're already in. And Kev is in. Lenny, did you get in? You got in. Very nice. A very beautiful pair. These are, once again, made by Crackle33, who I should be shouting out, really. Do they have a space in their name? Let's see. Is it this? Yes, Crackle33, who is a custom jewelry smith on Twitch. They weren't able to fundraise with Boobtober this year. They were like, I'm really sorry, I got some stuff going on. And I was like, yeah, no problem. And they were like, how about I donate some items? And it's like, oh my God, Crackle. Oh, you rushed because you thought you missed it. I see, you're all good. Do not worry, you are in. In that case, is everybody in that would like to be in? I will say as well, if you are enjoying the pieces that Crackle has made, please do go check them out on their own channel. They're a very, very talented maker and crafter, and they make beautiful, beautiful earrings, as well as rings, pendants, lots of other bits and bobs. And they opened a shop as well, so they have lots where you can actually purchase it. So if you don't win this time, you could always go buy some. Okay, let's start the race. This is the last one from Crackle. And then we have only 2 more left. It's just me and Vile left after this. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. All right. And this is also nice for me because I get to have a sip of my tea. This one's a really chaotic one because of the trains. I think there's a massive bus as well pretty soon. Let's see. Is there a bus? Yeah, there it is. Who's gonna get... The bus. The bus is strong. Who's that? It's Prismatics on the inside lane. Oh, this is the train one. It is the train one. Don't worry though, because there are 2 parts on the track where anyone can get hit with a train, which will also yeet you. Glory to... Yeah, the bus is really something. It adds a fun flair. We have Prismatics in first place, followed by Kev. Wait, you want to redo, Kev? You're in second. All it takes is for Prismatic to get hit by a bus and you'd be in first. Got Kev in second, Scuba in third, and then back here we have Majuffas in 0. But let's go back to Prismatics and see what's happening in first place. This one is chaos and you can never tell who's going to win. No, you can't, because like... Wait, does that still count? Prismatic's done the race. Oh my god, Scuba has now taken the lead. Welp, I love the flips. They really do be going for it. They really do be going. Oh, that's for Juffers. We've still got Scuba and Kevin in first and second though. Oh dear, go me. Oh. Oh my god, Majaffas has taken this opportunity to go into first place. This one's great. You really will not know who's going to win until that last one, because everyone gets smacked with everything. Whoa, did Prismatics come back? How? How did you get back up front? Well done though, very impressive. Oh my god. Heck. Oh dear, whoa. They got Figs. They got Ian and one. Everyone wants to go to Space Day. Everyone does want to go to Space Day. Prismatics is currently in first. There is a bus coming, but I don't think it's going to hit you. I don't know where it comes from as well. That being said, be careful because there's a train right there. Oh, it's okay. You fell over tactically right before the train. Oh, but not before that train. Kev! Kev is now stuck into first position. Oh my god. Prismatic to tell it, they're getting bopped all over the place. They're still in second, apparently. Kev, however, in first place. Where is... Oh, that's a big lead, Kev. Oh my god. Kev is now in first place. I've been so much today. We have Prismatics in second and Sorry, Zomboti, I shouldn't have looked at you. People sneaking up. I got proper knocked out. Yeah, you can get bumped. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I am somewhere in the back chilling. I think me too. I haven't seen myself for a very long time. Oh, it's alright. I switched to you as you were getting hit by a bus, Zomboti. It's okay. You're still in the top 10. You're fine. Oh dear. Where is second place right now? Oh, okay. Prismatic's in second. How did you get back into second? Alright, we still have Kevin first place. This is the third lap, which means after this tunnel, we are looking at the... An upset. An upset. Oh, but is it going to count? Because you technically passed the finish line. It is going to count. Congratulations, Kev. I'll get in contact with you post-stream to get you in contact with Crackled so that we can have that delivered to you. Well done. I'm just taking down your name so I know who to send to who. There we go. GG's. GG. Prismatic, how the hell did you still get second? How did you still get second after all of that? I cannot believe you got on top 3. I can't believe that either. Flipping to the wind, yeah. Hashtag great. Oh, excellent point for Star Tree. Thank you, but can we give it a second? Oh, you just wanted to play? Are you sure, Kev? If that's the case, then it means that Prismatics has won. Just to double check, is that okay with you, Kev? I will pop Prismatics down then. Postal service here to... Oh, okay. No, that's absolutely fine then. Thank you so much, Kev. That's very sweet of you. In that case, thanks to Kev, Prismatics, you have in fact won the earrings. Oh, dear. Which means maybe you're sorted for Christmas, eh? You sorted for Christmas now, Prismatics? Congratulations, Prismatics! We're slowly sorting out everyone's Christmas lists. Well done! Hell yeah! Boyfriend gift! Well done, everyone! Oh, I forgot to put the hype music on, but I think it's fine. We had like a very chill race. Oh dear. Oh, we don't need the wheel right now. We have a little while to wait till the next wheel. Speaking of, let me get the tire back on to count us down to the next giveaway. There we go. Oh dear, Ken's with the start points. Kev wins from start points, absolutely. You know what? I can get on board with that, absolutely. Oh dear. Hey Beth, you can do the Christmas present. Oh dear. Hell yes, we actually only have, I believe, 2 giveaways left, and that's Vile. Vile is a big one, I will say. So for, my one, I have a D&D embroidery left, and then the other one is from Vile Mods. Vile Mods is giving away 11 Nerf blasters to one person. 11, all fully serviced, like with everything that you could possibly need to go. A full battle box. If you live with housemates, 11. Yeah, like when we hit the Vile giveaway, that's 11 Nerf blasters in one box. Again, all fully serviced by a professional. You know they're all going to work really well. It was a stylish yeet. It was a stylish yeet. Me and my whole class could battle. Exactly. Your whole family, your whole class. Or, Vala's also said, all of the blasters included are actually really easy to mod. So if you were to win it, and maybe you don't live with a big group of people, but you were interested in modifying Nerf blasters, this would be a really good beginner box for you. Because they're all blasters that you could mod yourself. So either it's a really fun box to have fun with the people around you, or it gets you into Nerf blaster modding. CJ, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ah, dear. So there's options. There's options. Both is good. Yeah, went through all of them and gave them a good refresh. Exactly. Also, Bile, you're still awake. Could you get like a 30-minute nap? Bless you. Oh dear, new family reunion activity. Exactly, right before Thanksgiving, right? What says Thanksgiving like smashing your family with a bunch of Nerf blasters? That's Thanksgiving. Oh dear, I have to go food shopping now. Oh no, you're fine, Sleeves. Thank you so much for popping by. And again, thank you so much for taking part with Boobtober as like a member of the team. It was absolutely a joy to have you. I hope maybe we'll see you again next year. Hell yeah. I could use my sister's face as target practice. Oh dear. I got a 10-minute one, the last before that race. Oh god, Vile, bless you. Oh dear. Best for Thanksgiving. I know, Christmas, when you don't like your family, want to show who's better. Exactly. You got a whole a box of Nerf blasters, and then you also have my D&D embroidery, and then we have one more streamer giveaway as well. So we have 3 more giveaways technically, but 2 for the community. And 1 for the stream team. So yes, very exciting. Very exciting. I think it's gone really well. We're actually pretty... Would you say, Vile, that we're actually pretty on schedule? Because I'm meant to be finishing in 1 hour, and we've got 2 giveaways left. That's pretty good, right? Right? I think we've done pretty well. I think we've pretty scheduled, actually. Spot on, yeah. Hell yeah, we just had to do a couple giveaways at once here and there. And we managed to stay exactly on schedule. Oh dear. Remember I used to play with Nerf guns when I was younger, but with my older sister. I didn't get one. I didn't get a Nerf blast until I left the house. To be fair, we didn't really have a good house for the Nerf blaster stuff because it was like a lot of thin corridors and like small rooms. So like there wasn't anywhere you could really fire it. But yeah, after I left home, one of the first things I got when we moved into our university dorms stuff was all of my housemates got Nerf blasters and I got one too, so that we could have little Nerf battles. Because why not? It was fun and I enjoyed it. And so we did. We all bonded over firing at each other with Nerf blasters. I still have that blaster somewhere, but I haven't found it. But I do have it somewhere. I really liked it. To get down to science. Hell yeah, you're still awake as well, Unpredictable. If you need to get some rest at any point. Like, you could get a 25-minute nap right now. Oh dear. Telling boyfriend he's very excited. Hell yeah. So Prismatics, I've got obviously the list written down next to me. Once stream is over, and maybe after I've had like a new cup of tea or something, I'm going to go down the list and basically message everyone, tell them the person that they'll need to get in contact with, and then I'll also tell the person that they need to get in contact with, so that basically they'll know to expect you and you'll know who to contact for that giveaway. If it's me, obviously that won't happen because I'll just organize delivery with you. So if you win one of the streamer giveaways or one of my giveaways, I'll do it because it's from me. But for any of the others, we'll get you in contact with the person who's won and sort that out. Oh dear. Oh, you did have a 4-hour nap. Okay, I'm glad. Is that a trick-or-treater? Do we have a trick-or-treater? Or is it my noodles? Actually, no, it's probably my noodles. Ignore me. No. I was like, oh my god, the bell's gone off. Is it a trick-or-treater? No, I ordered 40 packets of noodles. To get me through the winter. It's probably the noodles. Oh dear. Waiting for the decongestant to kick in and then I'll go take another nap. That's how I do sleep when I'm sick. Aww. But honestly, fair enough. Completely get you. I can't stand having a blocked nose. Oh dear. 2 of the ones in the box are actually very similar to the ones we wanted to give away on stream. Hell yeah. Love is in the air. Wow, 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 wow. Very nice. Oh dear. Oh, that's how I have all the... Oh, mate, I hope you feel better soon. Heck. Oh, dear. I'm very, very gay. Do you plan to do crime next month? because we've kind of held all the gays back from doing crime in October, which has been very kind of them to avoid doing crime for a whole month. But next month, you're going to go back and do more crimes because it is important to both be gay and do crime. Oh dear. Oh, noodles. Yeah, I ordered 40. They had it on sale so that you could have 40 packets of noodles for like 38 quid. When normally the packs of noodles are like 120 each, so it's actually quite a good saving on such a lot of noodles. So I got a lot of noodles. Oh dear. No, November Pride, it's more that I restricted the gay community for a whole month for being gay and doing crime. And now, because it was being gay, protect boobs. But now if you want to go do crime again, you're free. You're free to do as much crime as you like. I'm not going to be held responsible for your criminal record though. You can deal with that yourself. But first crime, it's Crime-vember cry! I've held the gay community back for a whole month. I'm so sorry. It is your time to crime. Okay, my boyfriend will do arson. You know, just to be clear, as a Twitch streamer, I do not endorse doing crime. You know, I don't think it's a good thing to do crime. I just accept the fact that I cannot physically stop anyone doing crime. So I can't stop you anymore. The only time that I could potentially stop you is by distracting you all with boobs for a month. Nothing else I can do at this point. Let's go, Crimus. Crimus. Oh no, we can't do crime at Christmas because that's for the kids. Listen, I'm busy. I have a very busy schedule. I can't be doing any crime right now, okay? Because at Christmas time, that's when we do all the kids' hospital stuff, and then it just doesn't feel appropriate to be doing crime anymore. So my window for crime is between November the 20th and the 1st of December, and I can't do it any other time. I have a very tight window for being gay and doing crime. Oh dear. Small. Oh, Vi, you're fine. Bless you, Vi. To be fair, you've been here for most of the giveaways. Take care of yourself. I'll let you know when you wake up who won your battle box. I think we've advertised it fully at this point. But yes, get some good Z's. You'll find out later. And I'm sure someone will really, really like it. It's going to be me. I'm going to win it. And then I'm not going to tell Shiny, and I'm just going to like hide them around the house so that when Shiny's being a butt, which to be fair, Shiny is not a butt very often, but if Shiny was being a butt, I could be like, skadoosh. Get them with a Nerf blast. I guess it'll be no crime if we can't match up our schedules. Maybe next year. I'm sorry. The first few weeks of November I'm also really busy. Bedtime for me too. Oh, take care, Jeans. I'm glad, honestly, it's nice that people are waking up and also going to sleep because it means we're hitting all the different time zones for the giveaways. I'm glad you were able to be here for some of them, Jeans. Thank you so much for all the support during Boobtober. Thank you so much, because so much of Boobtober is people just popping in and supporting, like just cheering us on, and you've been cheering us on the whole month. Thank you so much. Go get some good sleeps. Ah, dear. February. Let's do crime then. I was gay last February. So honestly, that does seem like a good time in my schedule for being gay again. You know, I have to schedule my gay in. I get very busy. I was gay last February. Well, specifically, we did trans charity stuff last February. I haven't actually done an LGBT fully. Like we did some for the Trevor Project in the past, but I haven't done the Trevor Project this year. We did some trans charities instead because of the timing. Yes. So I guess maybe I haven't been gay this year. Oops. God, my schedule's been packed, huh? Oh dear. I was like, they'll do something for then anyway. Hell yeah, that's a good time for crime. Oh dear. Also doing the Trevor Project this year. Oh, nice. I did the Trevor Project last year, and they're always a really good one to raise money for if you support the LGBT. Yeah, they're a good bean one. We like them a lot. They do good stuff. And to be honest, I always have a soft spot in my heart for anyone who has a crisis line, and because the Trevor Project do a lot of crisis line stuff, I very highly value the work that they do. Because that is a very hard job. I've met quite a few people that have worked on crisis lines, and it's a really difficult job. And I always like to support the people that work so hard for the LGBT youth. Because, yeah, it's a really hard job, and they do amazingly. They literally save lives every single day. So, yeah. Can I be Ace and do crime? Ace is in the LGBT. You are the A. And yes, would be the answer. Absolutely. When we speak about be gay, do crimes, that includes the asexual, aromantic, demi-romantic, demisexual community. They are in there. And I still don't endorse crime, but they are in there. I have to be cover my bases. While I do not endorse crime, yes, you're included. Albert Beans can do the crime. Hell yeah, everyone can do crime. I don't endorse it though. I haven't really been gay this year. No, I've kind of been less gay. I was only really gay in February. I forgot to do Pride Month, but in my defense, in Wales, Pride was always in August. So like, my Pride Month would have always been at a different time anyway, so I wasn't really that gay in June. And also in June, we were doing more children's hospital stuff, so I was very distracted, honestly. I got very distracted from being gay for a while. And then, yeah. And then boobs. And then boobs. But it's like not boobs in a gay way, it's boobs in a protect your goddamn tits way. It's boobs in a please check yourself to make sure that you're safe kind of way. It's very different. Oh dear. I have my actually wait, no I don't. Oh my god, the things have changed. My Discord info's in the Boobtober section. There you go, thank you. I appreciate it, unpredictable, yes. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, the quotes are amazing. The quotes are terrifying. They have a huge timer on them because I just cannot hold them that much. It's too many. No, if I'm in the alphabet soup, just wondered if the crime thing was gay specific. No, because I'm bi. And I'm still not going to do any crime because I'm a Twitch streamer and I'm a very good bean and I'm definitely not doing crime. I did one time, I went to buy like, you know, wrapping paper that comes like folded up in sheets. I went to buy 2 of those and I didn't realize I had another one sandwiched in between, and I panicked for the rest of the day when I realized I'd only paid for 2 instead of 3. And I spent like, I want to say like a day and a half just like hyperventilating in my house. Like I accidentally stole a £1 sheet of wrapping paper. Help me. Help. This is it for me. I wasn't born for crime. I can't handle it. Wait, we're doing game month? Okay, Prismatic, you're in the Discord, right? You're gonna want to go join Unpredictable's Discord because they're doing a queer all year event where basically gay LGBT fundraising throughout the year, not just in Pride Month. If you go into the socials and Discords tab, they have a link to Unpredictable's Discord and you're gonna want to join that. Yes. And the same for anyone else who's interested. I'll be honest, I'm in the queer all year as like a moderator because I cannot be tamed when it comes to my charity fundraising. It is as and when I fancy, which means the scheduling is god awful, and I've also packed my schedule so full that I just do not know when I'll be doing it. So I was like, listen, put me down as I'll help. I'll be event staff. But I don't think I can help. I don't think I'll be streaming for it. But I'll help. I'll help the people that are. Because my scheduling is... I'm running. Go. Be gay. Do crime. Oh dear. I'm Pride all year when I stream on my PC. Hell yeah. Oh dear, yeah. When I refer to the LGBT, I always hope that people know that I'm including asexual, agender, demisexual, demi-romantic, aromantic in there, because I don't like the stuff that is anti-ace, because like you see people say like, well, what are you protesting for? And it's like society telling me that I have to be in a relationship to be happy every single day, actually. The same as everyone else in the LGBT. Like it's different, but it's still there constantly. So yeah, I don't want people to think that I'm not including the LG, so ace, aro, demisexual, all that kind of stuff is still very valid in the LGBT, and it probably always will be in my mind because of how heavy relationships, pregnancy, family, and all that are pushed. I think a lot of people can be happy without that, to be honest. Dear. I don't think, yeah, I think the social pressure of, yes, that is put on asexuals, demisexuals, aromantics, all of them, all of the lot. Nah, no, very much included. That being said, I can't endorse crime because I'm a Twitch streamer, but you be gay and do crime. Being for anything doesn't mean you're anti anything. Exactly. It's like, you can like stand for like bisexual people like myself and still say, but asexual people still deserve recognition and shouldn't be forgotten, you know? You can be both. Both is good. both is good. Yeah, I've been told I'm not really queer because to the outside I look straight in a relationship with a guy and have a son. Yeah. I feel that. Listen, there's a lot more. Well, it depends where you go, to be fair. But it's much easier. Like, most of the men around me are straight. And so it was much easier to find a straight man than it was to find a bi or lesbian woman. I don't know, man. Dear. I like both. Both is still good. Both is good. I must admit, I always referred myself as bisexual because I've only really ever liked two people, which is not a very high level. One was a woman and one was a man. I know pansexual might technically be more close to what I actually am, but until I like somebody else, I'm afraid I might just stay as bi, and I just can't imagine. I haven't looked at anyone different in over 8 years. I have literally no interest, so I have a feeling that I might always just be bi. It might not technically be the correct label, but I think it's what I'll have to stick with. Because I am one of those people that once they're in a relationship with someone, finds nobody else attractive ever. Outside of, like, I can tell when someone's attractive, but I'm not going to be sexually attracted to you. Loyal too much. Oh dear. Something very strong to be able to be comfortable standing on your own 2 feet without a relationship. Hell yes. I also think that's a good thing to, regardless of your sexuality, aiming to be happy with yourself, I think that's always going to be a goal, right? I mean, I know a lot of people that think a relationship is going to make them happy, and a lot of the time it doesn't. It doesn't change a lot of any negative self issues or stuff like that. So I don't know why it's pushed so much that a relationship is what everybody needs. I don't know, man. I think some people, so that's not what's going to help them. It's a weird thing to push. People try to convince me that I'm not error ace. They live in the same building as me, so I've been avoiding them. Yeah, I'd avoid them too. Oh dear. Oh, also as asexual aromantic, you'll get the people coming onto you being like, I can be the one who changes that. Which, again, really close to a lot of things you hear in the LGBT, generally. But yeah, like the whole, I can make it so that you're not asexual anymore. I can make it so that you're not aromantic anymore. I can fix that, yeah. It's literally the same rhetoric that gay people have had for so long. Oh dear. Yeah, it really frustrates me when people within the LGBT don't recognize it, because it's like, come on guys, we've been here. We've been here. Seeing all this is... Oh dear. It's pushed because capitalism. I mean, that's fair. That could actually be yes. Oh dear. To be also discover why I never felt the way I did sex. It's not weird, and I know that I'm the only one. You're not. Loads of people. I know bisexual is 2 or more. Pan is like all, and polysexual is more than 2, I think. Yeah. It's like, that's why I always go with bi, because it's like, it might technically not be the right one for me. But I don't think I'm ever gonna like discover anything else. So I'm afraid that's where I'm sitting. Unless I go for a very tragic breakup. I think that's where I am now. Oh dear. So much confusion, mental health, and ties together. It frustrates me that neither of these things are considered okay. Yeah. They live across my hallway and the basic said, maybe you haven't met the right person. Maybe. God. There are always going to be people out there like that, but like the majority of people are level-headed and normal, I promise. I just be ace, but they think they can be error too, yeah. As people my son's age grow up with terminology, it makes me happy. Teens, yes, they're like able to figure out how they are a bit younger, so they don't have to go for all the years of Like, no, you can't. Exactly. No, you cannot. Really push that you have to get the other half. Like, I am my entire me, and I don't need someone else to complete me. When I started dating Shiny, then people were like, oh my god, I'm so happy that you're finally dating someone. And I was like, why? I was happy before. I am also happy afterwards. There is a happiness you can have by yourself as well. I think if anything, I felt happier entering a relationship when I was already happy, because I felt like I brought a lot of positive energy to it. I like bringing positive energy. You know, again, if I wouldn't want to be stuck in a position where if say something tragic happened, say Shiny's dying downstairs right now and I don't know, let's hope that he's not, say he's choking on a grain of rice and he dies, what it's gonna suck. But if I had nothing outside of Shiny, that would suck 10 times more. Whereas I have friends outside of Shiny, I have, you know, hobbies and things I can rely on outside of Shiny. I have my own life together, you know? I like having my own life. Oh dear. I think it's a bit archaic, to be honest. Oh dear. Now Pan, nice. You know, I might be, but I'm gonna stay as bi because I just don't think I'll ever experiment further. I think I'm just gonna be bi. I got stuck. Sorry. Oh, the wedding industry. Oh, true. Wedding industry. Big money there. Courthouse. Oh, smart. Very smart. I think I'm poly, but I'm already surprised I got one BF, so I can be happy with that. Hell yeah. I'm pan-romantic, demisexual, polyamorous, so I have a blast. So I have to add the accent for the sarcasm. Oh my god. Such a blast. And if you really need someone to be in a relationship like that, that's for you to decide. Exactly. It's an individual decision, and funnily enough, not the neighbour across the street's choice. It shouldn't be. Unless you're sleeping with the neighbour across the street, in which case they should have some input. Yes. I was joking, she can trampled on me, so I think she'd understand me being aries. That's one of the things. It's like biphobia within the LGBT. It does exist. Phobia against aromantic or asexual people does exist within the LGBT, which is always a shame. And transphobia, not to be forgotten. Archaic, I know what you mean, because I also couldn't spell it. But I know what you mean, archaic. I want to say I'm really proud of you. Oh, Beauty, bless you, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And it's been amazing to see all your Halloween looks this week as well, and all the work that you've put into all of your body painting. Thank you so much. 7 partners blinks cutely. Who's getting the earrings? Chip them up a bit. Have a bit each. There you go. You want the tiny beats. Oh dear. My son is 19. His friends are 17 to 20 and one flavour. Hell yeah. Ah dear. 2 women queer platonic part. Oh lovely. Not on my street. They live on my floor. I'm not. Oh okay. I like the idea. Someone across the street like, I think you should bang so and so, and then you shouting back, no. Okay, God, I feel that, Bodhi. Oh dear, I'm so tired. Thank you. You've been working really hard. Chromatic is fair. Also, I list of things. I'm trans, maybe gender fluid, maybe. Oh dear. I think most people at the time, though, chill people, they probably won't ask unless they need to, like if they like pronouns and stuff like that, but chill people most of the time are just happy to let you live and be happy and support you in your happiness. And I want to think most people are chill people. There's a few people out there, but most people are chill people who don't care what your sexuality is unless they're trying to bang you and just let you... Also, Tochi, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Welcome on in. Wait, Dumbo Octolings. Wait, Dumbo Octopus. Is that the really cute one? Is that the little bean? Is that the little tiny bean that's kind of like a little elephant on the bottom of the sea? Like a big-eared, cute little bean? I feel like I know that one. Especially when you're a system. Oh god. Yeah. It's like, let's add some complicatedness. But again, I think most people will accept you for you if they want to be in your life. And if someone's constantly dying to change you, then they should just look for a different person. Oh dear. And someone so graciously gives you... Wait, really? Oh my god! Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you so much. It's very hecking kind of you. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad they're going to homes of people that like them a lot. Thank you. Oh, I think I know who that might have been. I'll have to thank them as well. If you don't mind me asking, which one was it? Oh dear, I know who I'm trying to bang. Who you're trying to bang is the song I'm worried about. Unless you want to tell me all the delicious and nasty... Yeah, it's like, unless you're here for gossip, I don't care. I could care less, to be honest. Oh dear. There's so much food to talk about in the world. Why would I want to talk about who you're sleeping with? I have no interest. Like, in the nicest way possible. Like, I want to know what you had for breakfast, not who you had last night, you know? Like, I have different priorities. Oh my god. It'd be so funny to manage intimacy with just accept poly relationship. Yeah, I see no reason. Like, if anything, I think people... I will say, I think people need to approach with the angle of money. Think about how much money you could make off polyamorous people, regardless of whether you agree with it. And then I think people will be more up for it. Make so much money. Just charge. Like, you imagine all these people that would be getting married if you let them. Just let them. Think of all the money. Having egg on toast? Pretty good. That's a pretty good breakfast right there. I accidentally had 2 breakfasts because I got a bit stressed and forgot that I ate the first one. And then midway through the second one, I noticed there was like a plate there and I was like, oh. So I accidentally had double breakfast this morning because I was a little bit stressed out. I was worried things weren't going to go well. And so I ate double my breakfast. But it's okay. I can live with that. I was getting really full though. I was getting really confused. I was like, man, I must be stressed out. I'm getting really full. And then I realized I'd eaten it twice. I want to marry like 2 of our partners. Aww. More dresses and suits, more rings, more jewelry, more accessories, probably more guests. The more people getting married, the more guests you're going to have, which means you can up the price because it's normally done by how many guests, whether you have 50, 100, 200. Probably get a lot of bang for your buck out of these weddings industry. Oh, damn, sure they have names. The little witchy person and the hat and the rings around them. Oh, yeah, the little, whatchamacallit, the little, I think they were called were they called an astrological nomad or something like that, I believe was the name. Hell yeah. Aw, I'm glad they found good little homes. Having rice, egg, and green onions. I had something very similar for lunch. That sounds delicious. Just to get them to be like, have you considered stonks? Like, actually though, it kind of sucks because you want people to accept it on an equality basis, but sometimes you gotta approach them with money. Money talks. And I feel like if you approach them with money, like, I'm not saying you personally, but like protesters and stuff like that, not one person, but like, you know, in general, just imagine the amount of money you can make off those weddings. Think of all that money. Even if you just approach certain venues and were like, think of all the money you can make if you allowed polyamorous marriage here. Think of all the guests. Think of all the food. Think of all the extra outfits and rings and jewelry. Just saying. Oh dear. Then maybe they'll even have to hire an extra photographer. Just saying. Oh dear. Second breakfast is a thing any hobbit will tell you about. True. Storks go up 1,000%. They do. So many families all together. I wish I could have all my friends on Naked Virgin. I wish to live with all of my partners one day. Since it's a second wedding for both myself and my fiance, we decided not to do the whole overpricing. It's expensive. This is the thing. Marriage is so expensive. My god, they charge you an arm and a leg. Oh dear. Same. What are you knitting? I'm not knitting anything, but I am embroidering, and we are doing an animation. So this is a frame for an animation that we're going to be making next month. That being said, most of what we've been doing has been doing pink characters, like pink characters, because Breast Cancer Awareness Month, pink. This is the last pink day. After today, we go back to not being pink anymore. I'm gonna miss all the pink. No more pink. No pink. Pink's gonna go. Oh dear, thank you. Dear. Also more cake. Give my partners engaged to each other. Instead of one cake, you have more, almost a minute. Oh my god, thank you. I need that because I am not keeping an eye on it. Oh dear, pink, more pink. Now that is new. Yeah, we've done a lot of pink, and I'm gonna miss all the pink because we're going back to not pink anymore because it's not gonna be Boobtober anymore. It's not gonna be Breast Cancer Awareness Month anymore. Hey, talking about embroidery sewing machine. I do have an embroidery machine. It is a brother, and I actually have it right here. It's right next to me. Unfortunately, it's a relatively cheap embroidery machine, so it can't do a lot of different layers of color. So when it comes to these kind of small things, it's not very good. It's good for doing like the odd patch here and there, but it's not very good for like printing out frames. Because I did test it, and it just wasn't quite right. So yeah, I have to still kind of do it by hand at the moment just because my embroidery machine doesn't quite get it to the level it needs to be, and that's okay. That's okay. Oh dear. Pancakes. I see Trish from JoJo. Yes, the one character girl from Alfie's from Undertale. Yes, you've got Trish. We've got Mad Mew Mew from Undertale. Perona from One Piece. Yes, you've got quite a few of them. Oh dear. I'm still very new. Well, embroidery on the sewing machine, if you get an expensive one, it'll be able to do all this in lickety-split. But yeah, my one's very, very cheap, which means it's better for doing just 1 or 2 colors, and it does that really, really well. But like as you start to add more layers, it starts to struggle a little bit, unfortunately. That's okay. That's okay. So for stuff like this, unless I was just doing 1 or 2 colors, it wouldn't be very good. Verona is very spooky themed. So on theme, yeah, they were suggested from the community. We added it to the wheel, and they happened to get picked immediately. Where is Perona? There's Perona. So yeah, I like that one. That was a really fun one to do. I like putting the blue highlights because ghosty spooky. That was a fun one. That was a really nice one. I enjoyed that one. Oh dear. Cara, welcome on in. You're actually just in time because it's time for another giveaway. We'll do the spin of the wheel to find out. This will be the last wheel spin actually for this one to find out what the last proper big giveaway is going to be. Is it going to be my D&D embroidery or is it going to be the battle box from Val Mods? Let's have a look-see. Which one's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Oh, it's the battle box from Val Mods. Let me get that up for you on Discord because this one's pretty intense. Can't lie. Where is the battle box? Because he sent me a really good picture. There it is. If I bring up Discord, this is the battle box. So all of these blasters all in one box. Now, Vile did say there are two things you could do with this. Either you could have an amazing battle with friends and family, or you could actually use these Nerf blasters as a way to like jump yourself into learning how to modify Nerf blasters, because these are all really good blasters to modify. So if you were interested in having loads of Nerf blasters, even just for fun around the house for shooting people and stuff, or if you wanted to get into Nerf blasting, this might be the giveaway for you. And let me just set up a place that you can enter. You're gonna want to !play to enter this giveaway. Ah, dear. And my kids' tired Christmas. Yeah, it's pretty good. Also, they have all been serviced. I'm going to remove myself from this one. Okay. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to remove myself from this one just because I want to get into modifying Nerf blasters, but I already have a few Nerf blasters around the house, so it's like, I'm ready to start. I don't need more. Yeah, what's the prize? What do you mean, what's the prize? The battle box. The battle box. This one right here. All of these Nerf blasters. All of them. All of them. Every single one here. All of these Nerf blasters. These are what you can win. It's a battle box. Massive. And they've all been serviced. Ah, dear. Did she accidentally remove someone? I don't think so. You can double check though. Would you like to double check? Is everyone here that's expecting to be here? If not, !play and you'll rejoin. Who was the first person who did play? Zomboti. No, I didn't accidentally remove anyone. The only person who I would have accidentally removed would have been Zomboti, and I did not. There we go. So this is what you could win. This is what you could win. Oh, weird. It's using your own name. It is. Oh, dear. Cypress, I should not be here. Cypress, do you want to enter a giveaway for 11 Nerf blasters in one box? !play, Cypress. !play if you want 11 Nerf blasters. Do you want an arsenal? Can I offer you one arsenal of blasters? Ah, dear. Really good for Christmas. Like, for Thanksgiving. Bring them to your Thanksgiving dinner and shoot everyone. You're gonna have 11 blasters. There's no way they're gonna beat you in quantity of blasters. Who else has 11 Nerf blasters? Maybe you, if you enter this. Oh, fam, welcome on in. Oh, dear. Is everybody in that wanted to be in? Oh, dear. Good for the Christmas to have a day with your family. Be gay, do crime. May I offer you an arsenal of blasters? Oh, dear. I can give to the kids if you win. If you want to. If you have kids that you know would really enjoy it, you can absolutely do that. Yeah. All right. Is everybody in that would like to be in? I really don't want to win the prize. I just want to win the game. Well, if you win, you can always give it to second place. You know, 1-1, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, everyone who is in, we shall be doing this race right now and having a little look. Oh, wait, Prismatic, did you get in? Oh, I don't know if you got in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to win, as I am a fox god. Hell yeah. Well, we'll see if luck is on your side in this, because there's a lot of stuff that can hit you on this race. Oh, dear. And then after this, we'll only have one left. I'm going to play the game. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, we have Kev leading the pack for the blasters off the bat. Oh, wait. We've got the wrong music on. This music is sounding way too relaxing. That's better. Let's go. We got Jean in first place. Following messenger. My name is Kid. Use a real. What? Oh my god, we got Jean in first place. Messenger a second. I jumped. Some others are getting it. Yeah. Look at all this. Oh dear, we got people going right behind some cars. Careful that Jean! Careful that Jean! Ah dear, I imagine Messenger's gonna get an harassing marks. Oh, speaking of, good timing because Messenger has just taken the lead. Let's go. Next time play the BBC Steve theme. Nah, it's okay. I got it, CJ. I've kind of just got my 2 tabs open and I don't want to open any extras because my computer is already tanking. Oh dear. Oh, back into Jean again. Oh dear, oh my god, I need it, I got 1,000 tabs, I got so many tabs open. Wait, did Kev come into second? What happened to Messengers? Drop back a bit. Wait, Grobbit, how did you even get here? What are you doing, Grobbit? You and Jean have the same car though, which is really fun. I like that a lot. Very, very nice. Oh dear, Messenger, what happened? She literally came to our house and asked me, Mum, did your kid do that? Wow. I got blamed once almost, well, they didn't actually blame me. They tried to blame me for a golf ball going through the window, and then I think my parents gestured to this 6-year-old me and was like, huh? No, I don't think so. It wasn't me either, so you know what? Good. I didn't get blamed for that. Oh, dear. Karma doesn't want me to battle. Wait, but you're in second place, though. You are close, because Jean is here, and we have... You just over the... Well, yeah, we're a bit far away, actually. We're on the second lap, but you never know. But there could be an upset. Oh, dear. You could just shoot each other. I knew it, Posh. I was not playing... I have literally never played golf, except for mini-golf. I have played mini-golf. Come on, Jean. Come on, Jean. Look at you. You got such a big lead. Look at Messenger all the way back here. Messenger doesn't want a blaster. Jean, you want a blaster. Wait, what happened? Jean, are you okay? Are you waiting for traffic? I don't know if that's a good idea. Messenger, what are you doing? Wait, Messenger's in third now. Kev is in second. There's such a big gap between Kev and between Jean, and I don't actually know how that's happened. Like, it's actually quite so... Wait a second. An upset. An upset. Jean is getting hit by literally everything. But I think everyone might be getting hit with everything, right? Oh, no, that's Jean. That is actually let Kev catch up on Jean now. Oh, my God. It's only polite to wait. That is very true. Jean's being a very polite driver. Kev is driving. Kev's driving into the pedestrians. Wow, Kev, I saw that. I saw you trying to drive onto the pavement. How could you? We have Cypress and Goddess right after them now. I don't even know where Messenger went. I am gone. I am gone. Oh, no. Kev was here for crime. Kev was here to drive onto the sidewalk and just start hitting pedestrians. They were like, oh my god, I see Goddess right behind you, Jean. Where's the finish? Oh, we have to go around a loop-de-loop soon, which means that, ooh, you need to get through quite a few people yet. Bride, you want Bride? Oh dear, wait, we're not playing GTA? I mean, you can play this as GTA if you want. We have Cypress and then Goddess, all actually very close to each other, like very, very close. Oh, I think someone just knocked over. I think that might have been Cypress. So I think it might be Jean. Oh, but that's the end finishing goal right there, which means I think we have a winner. Good job, Jean. Good job. All right, let me get that written down. I will get in contact with you post-stream so that we can organize that delivery going to you via Vile Mods. All right, we have... You're gonna have so many blasters now, Jean, and like blasters that have all been like fixed up by a professional. They're gonna be good blasters. There you go, Jean. We're gonna get those for you. Ah, dear. You wanna do crimes with them, Jean? Are you gonna plan to do some crimes? Ah, dear. The way you're narrating the race was perfect. Anytime. I've been doing this for quite a while now. Ah, dear. If you can't get hold of me via Twitch, please DM me. I will, to be honest, you're in my Discord. I will be DMing you only on Discord, if that's okay. Just because we find that sometimes it can be a little hard via Twitch because Twitch is very twitchy at the moment. So just to avoid it, if you are winning a prize, if you have won a prize today, which is Zombie Hedgehog, Anime Boy Style, Sleeves Rim, Kel's Bells, Jean Blank, V Malice, Ferrin, Purple Tea Cosplay, Chucky, Prismatics, Teresa, Nior, Cthulhu, or Cav. If any of you people have won and are not either in the Boobtober Discord or in the in my Discord, would you mind just adding yourself to one so that it makes it nice and easy to contact you after stream? I think most of people are in either my Discord or in the Boobtober Discord, so I don't think it's too difficult, but it's just worth, you know, it's just worth to make sure that there is a way that I can get that. What's the name of the game? It's called Nitro Racing. Nitro Racing. It's done by the same people that do like a few other games like Words on Stream. And then also, what's the other one that they do? Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders. Ha. twitchy. Yeah, Twitch be twitchy, and we don't want people. Oh god, yeah, we're not going to spin the wheel next time because we know who's going to win. So the last one will be the D&D embroidery, and then it will be also the last streamer giveaway. Yeah. This is pretty good. Hell yeah! Thank you everyone, by the way, for joining in and hyping up these giveaways so much. They have been very, very fun. Oh, I need to get the timer in, right? For the last one. Timer for the last giveaway. There it is. Now, actually, right now. Oh dear, the timer. There it is. Thank you. Yeah, we need a timer for the last giveaway, which is in half an hour. Spin it. It's literally going to be one thing on it. Oh dear. On my part, I'm on your Discord. Perfect. Yeah, just double checking. Are you sure we don't need to spin again? We only need to spin the streamer giveaway one. I think we know what the main giveaway is going to be because there's only... Listen, if you want to spin it, I can physically spin it. I'm not going to say that we can't spin it. I just think I might know who wins, you know? Maybe. If I had to guess. I think I could guess. The Spirit Boobtober. Did I accidentally close it or did I leave it open? No, it's open. I can spin it. Okay, fine. For security purposes, understand. Also, how are you doing, Cypress? I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. I hope all the art is going well. Cypress, you do animation. I feel like you'd be good at this. Are you doing the Iron Mouse animation competition next month? There's a fair prize money if you win. And, like, it's probably pretty good for, like, getting your services out there. Like, even if you don't win. On a big stream like that, a lot of people would probably see your work. I don't know, though, because animation is like one of those things, it does take a lot of time. It's Iron Mouse, that's what it is. Yes, it will be. I've got the Iron Mouse just here. There you go. Oh, dear. Spin it to remember, because Boobtober is all about remembering to check. Exactly. You know what, Jean? Oh, you. Yes, you're right. I can't disagree with that, can I? Oh, dear. Iron Mouse, beloved Iron Mouse. The animation. I like animation. Do you know Iron Mouse? Doing an animation competition. Dear. There you go. I can't join. I do not have time for animation as I'm working on anime intro. Oh, are you? Oh my god, good luck, Cypress. You know what though? That sounds very exciting. That sounds incredibly exciting. Do not worry. I was like, I thought of you, but then if you're already busy, that sounds fantastic anyway. A lot of clips. You're going to be watching a lot of clips. Hell yeah. Is there a Discord? There is an exclamation mark Discord. That's my Discord. It's not going to have anything to do with animation in it, though. Because generally, we're embroidery artists. Unless you're looking to get good at embroidery. Which, I recommend it. It's a very relaxing thing. Love a good bit of embroidery. Oh dear, I'm sad. The spooky... I know, but you could be spooky all year round. Nothing to stop you being spooky all year round. Oh dear. And if you think about it this way, all of the Halloween stuff will be on sale soon, which means if you want some new spooky house decor, you could probably get it at a reduced price pretty soon, right? Right? It'll be on sale, right? Oh dear, but I have no energy, and people I watch haven't done spooky stuff until the last week. Yeah, I've only done pink stuff. Booby stuff, not spooky stuff. Only booby stuff for me. 100% booby. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Purple. I'll get in contact with you a little bit later for your giveaway. Oh dear. There we go. I want to begin working on custom embroidery, but I need to learn art. That is kind of the thing, I guess, is like embroidery like this. This is called thread painting, technically, what I'm doing. And thread painting is basically just a different way of coloring stuff in. Like, you know how you have like watercolor, you have oil paints, or stuff like that. Like, yes, you do need to practice the medium itself, but at the end of the day, it is still a medium that gets you to an end piece. And yeah, having a base understanding of like, I guess, generally art definitely helps. Definitely helps. As with any art, it helps. I wish I could. You can. What are you talking about? Cypress, you're a fantastic artist. What are you even saying? Did my cousin organize some celebration with a cousin and a friend? This 26th and the 29th in celebration. Oh my god, Jesus, no wonder you're tired. That's so much Zomboti. I take a big nap after this weekend. Yeah, get some good sleep. That's a lot. That'd be a lot for anyone. I definitely want to learn to draw. I've been practicing drawing every single day this year. I have done a little doodly draw. Oh my god, Cypress! Cypress, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. The sneeze and some glitter. Oh my god. That's very hecking sweet of you. Wait, who got them? Heaven's Unstoppable, Messenger, and Strange, and Teacup. Strange and Messenger are both people that have helped us fundraising for Boobtober. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Heck. Oh, yippee-dee. Yippee-dee. Also, for anyone who just got gifted a sub by Cypress, all of the sub emotes change tomorrow because they stop being pink because pink month is over, sad face. Oh dear. But yes, they will obviously still be there, just they'll be different colours. Everything will suddenly become blue. So if you got gifted a sub and you're like, oh my god, pink, tomorrow, no, blue. Oh dear, thank you so much, Cypress. That's very heckin' kind of you. I'll just make a message to people from Boobtober, remember to put their socials in the chat so I can follow you all. Yes! Yes, make sure, if you're someone who has taken part in Boobtober, if you're one of the streamers who has streamed for breast cancer awareness this month as part of the Boobtober team, make sure that you're sharing all of your socials in the Discord for the streamers so that people can come find you afterwards. Tomorrow is Wednesday though. I'm not streaming Wednesday. It's not pink. Oh, but on Wednesdays we wear pink. What if I change my emotes for every single Wednesday? Every time Wednesday comes along, I change my emotes to pink. I don't even stream on Wednesdays. I don't stream on Wednesdays, but for some reason on Wednesdays all of my emotes are pink. Zero has got a very good point. It's true. But I don't know if I can keep up with that. It does be the one day that I'm not live, all of my emotes would turn pink. Oh dear. It sounds like a considerable amount of effort. Yeah. Yeah, it is right in line with stuff that I like to do, but I don't know about that. I like to get back to a good... Oh, Cypress. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh dear. I look forward to seeing your anime opening though. It's, you know, which is still kind of animation, I'm assuming. There's still a lot of animation that goes on in there. I look forward to seeing that. I would one day love to try like embroidery animation on an anime opening, but I think it'd be very difficult. Backgrounds are hard. You can do embroidered backgrounds, but you kind of have to do them as a separate layer, and like it's such a big embroidery that it's kind of a big commitment. I have made this animation with the plan of having not a single background because I just don't think I have the chance to do it. But yeah. Oh dear, every Wednesday of the month. Oh god. I don't know, I just don't know if I can keep up with that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh dear. I don't have any I don't ever change my emotes to Christmas emotes. That is one thing that I've considered doing. Because we always do charity fundraising near Christmas for Starlight, I have considered doing some like more slightly Starlight-ish themed ones. But I think that's probably the next one on the list. Rather than turning everything purple, it'd be to do that. Oh dear. For those who do animation for life, you deserve some respect. Yeah, animation is hard. Animation is hard even when you're not a beginner. Like, that's a lot of work. A hell of a lot of work. You have to be really... I think you have to be a certain kind of person to become an animator, and I think patience is important. I think you need to be a very patient being, probably. Because, yes, there's so much work. So much work. Christmas emotes, yeah! I thought it'd be not... Well, but they won't, I guess, specifically be Christmas. They'll probably be more Starlight themed, because we always do a charity event for the first 12 days of December called the 12 Days of Starlight. I was a hospital baby. I spent a lot of my childhood in hospital, which meant I spent a lot of near Christmases in hospital. So every year in December we raise money for kids who have to spend hospital in Christmas because it's something that's very close to my heart because I've been there. I've been there for many years, and so we do that every year. It's non-negotiable. I always stream for Starlight. This will be our 4th year. I've literally done Starlight longer than I've done Boobtober, for like reference. And embroidered animation in general is a community. Yeah, you're right. Oh dear. I will go look. Oh no, you're fine. Good luck with your luck. And again, Messenger, thank you so much for all the amazing fundraising you've done with Boobtober this year. Messenger is another one of our Boobtober streamers who, if you haven't checked out, I think they have left all of their socials in the Discord now, so you can go check them out. Go check out the Discord, go check out all of their Twitch streams and stuff like that. They're a very sweet, chill place to hang out, and they've done some amazing work for charity this year. They've been fantastic to work with. So yeah, I know a lot of you already know them, but if you haven't, this is your opportunity to go meet them. They're a very sweet being. They do a lot of cozy games. You're gonna draw the same thing over and over. If you draw old school, use good programs, they cost like that a year, but then it's like a pro tool. Yeah, so actually, Cypress, an animator. Can I show you what I've done so far so you can kind of see what it looks like? I've literally done 2 seconds. Help me. I've done 2 seconds. You know what? This music is perfect music for help me. I've done 2 seconds. I have made a colossal mistake. But it's okay. It's okay because I've set my bed and I will sleep in it. Let me just get it up to this one. You can't see very much of it. So like literally, I think it's a bit off time. I think I've accidentally shifted this bit, which is fine. I can shift that again later. But you can kind of see this. It's like stop motion. Stop motion.
All right, then.
So you see, like even on the still frames,
first, you know.
it like kind of vibrates. That's literally all I've done. That's literally all I've done. Like, look at it kind of vibrate because they're all different frames. Look at it. Look at it vibrate. Look at the skin move on the neck. Look at that neck skin moving. It's like, I try my best, but it's really hard. Oh my god. We try. That's what I'm doing. Neck. Also, I don't think I ever said, but Queena, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Any post 1 minute? Yeah, post in my server. Post all over my server, yes. Yes. Oh dear, holy what? Yeah, that's how we're doing animation. Don't recommend it. Don't recommend it, but I'm having a nice relaxing time. So you have to just do layer after layer after layer after layer. Luckily, I have really strong hands. You know, most of my body weak as heck, but my hands, they have strength. Pez, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Pez is another one of our very sweet Bean Boobtober streamers who raised tons for charity and actually helped knock us over 15k. How are you doing? Thank you so much for fundraising with us this year. It has been lovely to have you. We have played the highlights reel, of which you are in there twice. We caught you. But I will be posting that to the Discord later once it's like not private anymore, because right now it's private, but it will unprivate and then I'll post it. Hopefully in that order. Hopefully I remember. My brain is like a little bit toasty at this point. It's been a long month. But hopefully I remember to post it in the right order. Otherwise I'm going to post you all a link you cannot view. Oh dear. And hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I should hydrate. Oh dear. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this one. I want to see. I've got Varmod's blasters in my face. Jesus. Oh dear. God, that's so good. God, that's so good. How will you do that? How do you do it? Give me your skill. Give me your skill with animating. I wish to take it, I wish to steal it, and I wish to absorb it into my body. Yes, I need that. Oh, great. So how are you doing? No, thank you so much. It was really lovely to have you. I got some good shots of you doing your hot sauce challenge. And then also I have your radioactive chest. Good stuff. Oh, dear. What? Wait, what? You mean you don't want to absorb other artistic skills into your body? That's what you say. You absorb people's skills. You're like, man, I really love that you're so good at this. Let me take that and absorb it into my body as a new skill. Oh dear. I've been an artist for a while. Like, that's what we do. We're just all absorbing. We're absorbing constantly. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think even if I spent the whole month trying to work that out, I don't think I'd be able to do it. I managed to do a flip, which I'm proud of, but it's not that good. But I'm proud of it. I also managed to do somebody twerking with, which I think I can show on Twitch. It's not sexy, if that helps. They're like hula hooping with their ass. I managed to work out how to get someone hula hooping with their ass, but I haven't embroidered the hula hooping with their ass yet, because I figured that would be something that I'd want to do on stream. Oh, I did this. I feel like this was pretty good. Look at that. For someone who doesn't animate, not bad. Skadoo, 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 skadoo. Where's the, is it here? Where is it? I've lost it. Is this one? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought I was going to share my animation. If you pop it in art channel. Ah, dear. I can teach you, but I have to charge. Wait, how was that? How's that song go again? That's the milkshake one, right? Yeah, animation brings the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's yours, damn right. I can teach you. I have completely forgotten this song. I'm so sorry. I am absolutely butchering it. Eats a hand. Hell yeah. That's how you absorb people's artistic skill. You eat the body parts that they use to make that art. So if someone uses their hands to make art, if you eat their hands, and you gain that skill. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Actually, yes. Oh dear. There we go. You don't see it? Did you join the right Discord? I don't think you ever !Discorded, right? So I think you might have joined the wrong Discord, if I had to guess. You did! You joined the wrong Discord. !Discord will get you the link to my Discord. You joined the charity Discord. Are you gonna fundraise with us though? Would you like to? Because you have now committed your soul to boobies. You've committed your soul to the boobs. You are now, no, there is no backing out. You are now, you can't back out of this one. You joined the Boobtober server. You are now committing your life to boobs. I am joking, that is my real server there, you can have that one. The Boobtober server is for charity events. Well, it's too late now. Commit fully and wholeheartedly to the titty. That's, there is no way back now. You joined the server, you're committed to titty. Can confirm, yep. What kind of nod is this? Also, who's shouting me out? Mika! Oh my god, thank you so much for the shout out. That's very kind of you. I'm gonna have to shout you out back now though, because we can't take shout outs sitting down. What are people gonna say about us? So I have to now shout you out back. Oh dear. And there we go. Wait. You don't wanna do it? You don't wanna do it? There you go. Well, that's why. That's not a command. I'm an idiot. That's why I'm... I was like, why doesn't it want to do it? Oh yeah, maybe because that's not how you do the shout out command. There you go. Did I do it? Yeah. They very, very kindly just shouted us out on their stream, which is really sweet of them and very heckin' kind. So now, because they shouted us out, I'm actually going to shout them out right back. How dare they? How dare they be so sweet and so kind? God damn it. I'm going to shout them out. Also, this is a very annoying knot. What is wrong with you? Why are you like this? What happened? Can I help? Yes, I can. Oh dear. Oh dear. Be back soon. Oh no, you're fine. Have a lovely shower. Take care of yourself. If you want to be in for the last giveaway, it's in 13 minutes, which I don't know if that'll be long enough, but you'd be welcome to join. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, now I have no choice. Now you're in the booba. You're in the booba squad now. Booba squad now. Luckily for you, booba squad is departing after tomorrow until next year because we do all of our fundraising in October, and since this is the last day of October, you kind of have dodged a bullet. Do not worry. Do not worry. Booba squad is nearly over for the year until next year. When you work in animations, you have to think in units of 4 and be okay to move things a bit more. Then you can always poke me if you need that. Thank you, Cypus. I appreciate it. That's very heckin' kind of you. Okay, thinking in 4s, I can do that. I have to be live to do a shout out. Stupid Twitch. I know, how dare they? Wait, CJ, wait a minute. Are you being sussy behind the scenes there? Oh dear, you in luck. I like Booba. I like Booba too, and Booba needs to be protected. And all Booba needs to be protected as well, because, you know, at the moment, the statistics around male breast cancer are really, really scary, because did you know that men get breast cancer too? And right now, if you're a man, if you were to get breast cancer, you would have a 1 in 2 chance of dying from it, which is a much, much, much higher statistic than women. And the reason is because women are taught about breast cancer from a young age, and men are not, which means men are more likely to overlook or not notice the early symptoms of breast cancer. With breast cancer, it spreads to a lot of really dangerous areas of the body. You're talking bones, spine, you're talking lymph nodes, and you're talking your brain. And once breast cancer does spread, it is a lot harder to treat, which means when it comes to breast cancer, you want to catch it really, really early. So if you're a bloke and you notice a lump or a bump or an unusual patch of skin, a nipple suddenly inverting, pain and enlargement on one side, make sure that you're taking those symptoms and still going to the doctor. It doesn't necessarily mean that it is breast cancer, but it's also really, really, it's better to check, because the only person who can tell you whether it is or isn't is a doctor. You know, you can't make that decision on your own, and it is much, much, much better to be safe than sorry. Much better to be safe than sorry. Hell yeah. What about men boobers? We've been talking about men boobers all month. Ah dear. My sister had her boobs off to reduce the risk, and my brother has screenings often since the gene is high risk and it runs in the family. Hell yeah. That's honestly the safest thing that you can do. Also, as you get older, having your boobs checked, because that's something that they'll actually call you in for. which has completely lost my mind of what it's called now. It's not a mastectomy. That's a boob removal. What's it called? What's the process called when you have your boobs like smushed to have it double checked? What's it called? I've forgotten. Oh my god, I'm a boobologist and I've forgotten what it's called. What is it called? Mammogram. Thank you. Mid, you're a gem. Thank you so much. That's what it's called. Mammogram. Yep, so when you hit certain ages, it is different country to country. In some countries it's 40, in some countries it's 50. And if you're at a high risk, it will likely be younger. But when the doctor calls you for your scheduled mammogram, make sure that you go. With breast cancer, it is one of those things that gets more common as you get older, but it is still the most common cancer for women between the ages of 15 and 36. So even though you are less likely to get it, definitely still know what the signs and symptoms are, because when it comes to cancer, you have to be your own biggest advocate, which means that you need to know what's normal for you so that if anything does change, that you can take yourself to a doctor. It is, a lot of it is self-advocacy and making sure that you know what's normal for you, and that's what Breast Cancer Awareness Month is all about. It's about spreading awareness. It's about telling men that yes, they can get breast cancer and you want to keep an eye out for it. It's about telling women that they should be going to their scheduled mammogram appointments and that you can ask for a doctor of a certain gender, or you can bring a friend with you if you're nervous about it. You know, all these things are very normal and you should be doing them to keep yourself at as lower risk as possible. I already won the lottery for cancer, so maybe I'm paranoid. But it's better to be, I think, a little bit paranoid. Obviously not to the point where it's like causing you issues in life, but like a little bit paranoid than to never check whatsoever. And like, you'd be surprised. You know, from running this event for 3 years now, the amount of people I meet who have never once done a breast check, never once checked their boobs. And you're talking about women who are often 30, 40, 50 years old who don't actually know what's normal for them. And it's those people that if they ever had a lump, they wouldn't necessarily know. If they ever had, like, you know, if you don't know if your nipples are inverted normally, how are you going to find out if one of them suddenly inverts? You're not going to know. So it's all about, you know, knowing what's normal for you. And bear in mind, what's normal for everyone is a little different. You have to be your own biggest advocate. You cannot advocate for other people. And then, yeah, know what's normal for you. Take yourself to the doctor if you're concerned. And we've had loads of stories this month of people who basically have said, I've been worried. I think I've had a lump in the past. It's not been breast cancer, but when I spoke to my doctors, they thanked me for coming in. And that is true. Most doctors will thank you for coming in, will be glad, will be grateful that you went and checked with them. Not because, you know, of any unusual weird reason, but because you're being on top of it means that they don't have to worry that if you ever did have a symptom similar to what you've come in with, they know you'd go to a doctor about it, which means hopefully with cancer, you can catch it nice and early. I mean, with any cancer, you want to catch it as early as possible. Breast cancer does have some pretty well-known signs and symptoms, so while not everybody always has them, just knowing those signs and symptoms really can save your life. And if you're a bloke, and it's this Halloween, you know, if you're a manly man, someone who identifies as a man, do me a little favor, know what's normal for you. And if you hear anyone in your friendship group saying things like, oh, breast cancer, that's just for women, correct them. You could literally save someone's life. Once again, half of men right now who get breast cancer are dying from it. That is so much higher than it is for women. Even though you're less likely to get breast cancer as a man, the fact that if you do get breast cancer, your mortality rates are so high is completely unnecessary. And it comes down to lack of information sharing. So if you're a bloke and you hear someone saying stuff like men can't get breast cancer, or only overweight men get breast cancer, or only old men get breast cancer, correct them. Tell them that's not true. Tell them that has nothing to do with that. Tell them that they can get breast cancer, anyone can get breast cancer, and if they do worry, they should go to a goddamn doctor. And that it doesn't make you less masculine. That's the thing. A lot of men will only listen to other men, especially when it comes to issues like this, which means that as a bloke, the best thing you could do this Breast Cancer Awareness Month is talk openly about breast cancer to other men. Because once again, I have a lot of men in this community who might not necessarily listen to me, but they might listen to you. In talking about it normally, then, you know, you can save somebody's life. Dear, I'm not normal. You are. Well, you're not normal, but you're normal in the best possible way. You're a very school bean. But I hope that your chest is normal. I literally just built one of those yesterday. Nice. Dear. Do you know Looney Tunes? I do. They have nothing to do with what I'm talking about right now, though. We are quite literally 6 minutes away from our last giveaway, and I want to talk about breast cancer. If you want to talk about Looney Tunes, you can go elsewhere. Oh dear. This is our final stream for breast cancer awareness, and it is the final chance we have this month to spread some awareness to people in the community. So I'm going to be spending my time doing that, not talking about Looney Tunes. Oh dear. Oh, but yeah, so male breast cancer, that's a big one. As far as breast cancer and anyone else, the youngest person who's ever had breast cancer is 2 years old. When it comes to women, I think there's often a thing of, and again, we do get this a lot, that only old women get breast cancer, or because you have your first, you have your first screening when you're 40 or 50 years old. A lot of women my age don't even see breast cancer as being on the cards for them because they're like, oh, no one in my family's had breast cancer. I'm young. I don't have to worry about it. And yeah, that's not how it goes at all. That's just not how it goes at all. Unfortunately, it is still the most common cancer for women between the ages of 15 and 36, which I think a lot of the women in this community will be between those ages. If you are going to get cancer, unless you have a predisposition to another cancer, your most likely cancer that you're going to get is breast cancer, which is why it's so important to talk about. And again, it's so important to spread that awareness because the idea that only older women will get breast cancer, again, that kills people. That literally kills people. It's a myth that kills people. We don't like that. There's a lot of other interesting myths around breast cancer. Actually, Sunkoi Cosplay, another person who is in the Boobtober like fundraising team, has also been talking a lot about that. Ah dear. As part of warm-up in martial art. That's really good if you do. I did not know 2 years old could have breast cancer. Well, because it has nothing to do with how much breast tissue that you have. Again, if it did, then only people with really, really big breasts would get breast cancer, and that's just not how it goes. I'm also just going to... I'm sorry this seems a little bit severe. Do I want to? Yeah. It seems a bit severe, but like someone who's trying to distract from a charity topic that amount, I'm not going to ban them just yet, but I don't think they're adding anything positive right now. We're trying to talk about charity, we're trying to talk about BCRF, we're trying to talk about breast cancer. If you can't stay on target, out. Oh dear. I was 23 when I was diagnosed with thyroid cancer. Cancer does not care about your age. Yeah, like the youngest people I saw coming to me were like 20, which is young. It's very young. It's still young for breast cancer. You don't hope that anyone at that age gets breast cancer, but you can do so much by like just knowing what's normal for you and knowing what's to look out for. Ah dear, I'm young, agile, firm buttocks. I can't get it. If only it was like that. I wish, Mop. Welcome on in. I'm 20 and I need to check off them because I'm high risk. Nobody at 20 is like, I'm an adult, I can get cancer now. Yeah, so like one of the whatchamacallits, it's about reading the room. I just stopped and listened. Yeah, I think it's because it's the last stream for Boobtober, the last one. And normally I wouldn't care so much, but this one's important. So yeah, basically, we talk to women. Again, for anyone who doesn't know, my job was fitting people who had cancer often. So it was not just enlargement reduction and transitional surgery, it was predominantly breast cancer. So I've seen thousands of people with breast cancer. No exaggeration, that was my job, was to talk to people with breast cancer, to get them fitted for their post-surgery stuff. That was my job. I did that for years, which means I've seen thousands of women who have gone through breast cancer. And yeah, you talk to people who on like freshers week of university, the first week of university, they've gone out, they've met their class, they've gone out partying, and they found a lump, and it's just changed everything for them. They were going to university and they've immediately had to dip out because cancer treatment's been too rough, because of surgeries, they've had to move back into the house with their parents after just moving out for the first time. It's like incredibly upsetting. It absolutely changes everything. And that's why, you know, at the end of the day, it would always be like that, unfortunately, at the moment. Until we get better, quicker, less invasive treatments, cancer's really hard. Really, really hard. Even if you're young, fit, and healthy, cancer is awful. It's the most lonely thing I've ever experienced. It's one of the hardest experiences of most people's life if you go through cancer. And yeah, the amount of people I met going to university and had found cancer in the first year and had to drop out or had to take a year out or had to take a long break in their education, had to leave all their friends behind who all continued a year ahead of them past that point because they'd had cancer. It's awful. It's awful. And again, the idea that young people can't get it is just not true. Especially with breast cancer. You can get it. You can get it young. And it's best to know, I don't want to send anyone the message of be paranoid, be terrified of cancer all the time. That's not it. But if you know what the signs and symptoms are, I know friends of mine have had a lump on their chest, slowly growing, and have left 6 months before going to a doctor. 6 months. my age. And it's like, that's what we want to avoid. That's what Breast Cancer Month is avoiding. It's basically, if you find something like that, please take yourself to a doctor. You just go, because it is, even if it's nothing, even if it's something they'll just get rid of nice and quickly for you, if it's not and you've left it 6 months, that might be too late. In young people as well, when you get cancer, you're more likely to get more aggressive strains of breast cancer as you are younger. Which means, and that's the same with breast cancer. If you get breast cancer when you're young, you're more likely to have a more aggressive strain of it, which means you do need to be going quickly. You know, waiting 6 months will not be an option. You might not be here in 6 months. Go. Dear. My stepmom is a breast cancer survivor, and she was so brave and strong, and she's such a lovely lady. Yeah, like it's a horrible, horrible, horrible thing to experience. We were in the position of talking to a lot of people about breast cancer who didn't necessarily feel like they could talk to their family about it, and the amount of people that would come into the room with you and just break down crying because of how hard it is to go through, about like the mental torment it is every day, as well as the physical sickness that comes along with it. It is just oh dear. I'm glad she lived. Yeah, I'm glad she's got through it, because that's really, really hard. But yeah. Oh, I'm a fan of a lot of people's animations. Yeah, I think some people have been posting animations. I know Zomboti had made some really, really cool ones, because I've seen them post them around. They are very cool. All right, we've got one more giveaway left. Should we do the giveaway first? Okay, listen, you said you wanted the wheel spin, didn't you? I'll give you the wheel spin. All right. I wonder who's going to win on the wheel today. Who could it be? Whoa, we'll never know. Who could it be? Oh my god, is it the D&D embroidery? Wow, I didn't see that one coming. If I remove it, what happens? Oh, it's just an empty wheel now. Very cool. Wow, no way. Go, welcome on in. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Welcome. All right, let me set up a new track that you can all join. I think we're gonna do a long one. This one's a very silly one for the end. Exclamation mark play if you would like to play, and I'll get a picture of it now. What you can win. I'll get it. It's a boob. It is a boob. Let's go. I'm totally not here. Oh, you're fine. You're totally not here. The only people that cannot enter this one, just as a heads up, would be Fenrin, Purple, and Chucky, because you've already won some of my giveaways. So if I see you in there, I'll just remove you. Oh, yeah, that's right. If I see you in there, I'll just remove you. I don't think any of you actually are here right now, so I think it should be okay. Also, just to get a picture of what this one looks like so you know what you're actually competing for. Let's see. Where did I put it? Oh god. Oh, right, I'm in the wrong... Okay. I was in the wrong thing. That's my bad. Okay. Discord! It is the D&D embroidery. This is the embroidery. This is what you are trying to win. The only people that cannot enter are Chucky, Purple, and Fenrin, because you've already won one of my giveaways. As long as you are not one of those 3 people, you can win this giveaway. And we've also stayed pretty much exactly on time. I do need to zoom through it a little bit though. So is everybody in that would like to win? Exclamation mark play if you want to get in. Am I in? I think you're in, right, Red? Let me switch screens and then you can see yourself. Don't want to be in. Give it to me. Red, you are not in. You need to exclamation mark play. Yeah. If you want to... Wait, why are you not in? Why is it not working? I mean, if yours doesn't work, I can play and then... Oh no, I'm not allowed back in, I don't think, am I? Do you want to try again, Red? You want to try one more time? Because I don't know why, but it's not letting you in. Want to give a go? If I win, it can go to Red. If you're okay with that. Again, if Red wants to try one more time, why won't it let Red in? That's really odd. I promise I haven't blacklisted you or anything. Like, you should be allowed to get in. All right. Red is too OP. They're too OP people. I've already won. It's like, okay. In that case, if Jean wins, we're cheering for Red. And Jean did get in, didn't they? Yes. All right. If Jean wins, then we'll cheer for them. I didn't. I promise I didn't. I promise I didn't. I promise, I have no idea why it's not letting you in. I don't know why. There's no reason it shouldn't. Oh, also, I need to hit the giveaway of the stream. And then I also need to switch. There you go, that's a better. Oh no, not again. The vibrating. Oh god, it's gonna be an earthquake level. Oh no. Check on the website, it put you in a different race, I see. Oh dear. Who's winning? I'm trying to follow people, but I have no idea who's at the front. I think Isacia is winning right now, but I'm not sure. It looks like Cypress is behind, and then V Malice. I'm trying so hard. Ow! Oh my god, I think Cypress, wait, did Cypress take the lead or did Isacia take the lead? No, I think, or is it Malice? No, I think. Wait, it's Cypress. How the hell did you get so far ahead, Cypress? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're on the Rainbow Road. Hell yeah. I got you, Red, let's do this. Went from first to last. Oh my god, wait a second. Wait, who won? Oh my god, they got flung in. Oh my god, Isacia got flung in by a bomb. Oh my god. That means the last team giveaway is Isacia. Oh my god, what a mad end. What a mad end. Oh my god. Isacia, I'll get in contact with you post-stream. Gobsmack, look at that airspeed. Oh my god, Mop! Maybe 400 kilometers an hour. That was fast. We do have one other giveaway to do quickly, which is if I get rid of this one. This is the last. Oh god, no, not that one. Which one is it? I've lost myself. I've got too many tabs open. That's what it is. Hello. I got too many tabs open. The last one is the streamer one. So these are the people that have streamed for Boobtober. We already have 4 winners, which is Zombie Hedgehog, Anime Boy Star, Sleeves, and Kells. We're gonna get our last one, and this is for the little Boobtober bundle. Oh dear. Who is our last Boobtober bundle bean? It is Fenrin. There we go. So we have Fenrin with the Boobtober bundle bean. There we go. Very nice. Very hecking nice. All right, that is all of our giveaways done today. That is everything. We did everything. I'll remove them from the wheel, but I think that's fine. That means we've given away all of the team giveaways. Again, massive thank you to Vile, to Red and the Wolf Designs, to Crackle33 and Unpredictable Artist, who all donated giveaways to the team total as well, which is why we've had such a long stream today doing so many giveaways. Thank you so much to everyone who has taken part in Boobtober. Thank you to everyone who has donated. You don't really need to see that. Thank you to everyone who's donated. Thank you to everyone who's streamed for Boobtober. Thank you to the people that have turned up and supported the streamers. People who've come in and told them they're doing a good job, or they've done really well, or congratulations on the fundraising, or cheered them on. Anyone who's shared a breast cancer story this month, it means a lot and it really does cheer people on. Massive thank yous to everyone. This is my last stream of Boobtober. I will see if anyone else is live with any Boobtober shenanigans right now, because you never know, I might be able to send you all over to another booby bean. Oh, there's a few people there's a few booby beans. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look at the collection of boobies that we have here that I can send you all towards. I think we'll go for, oh god, we have like, oh wait, can we go to coffee? That might be a really good option, because I know is Coffee still doing Boobtober today? They are. They're still doing Boobtober today. So I think Coffee still has to reach their target. So I think they'd be a really good one, because the others that I can see have all reached their first goal, whereas I think Coffee still is looking to reach their first goal. So let's go raid into Coffee. If you would like a raid call, it's a great way of sending some love to another channel. I'm sure they'd really appreciate it. It sends a lot of hype and love their way, and they have been working really hard fundraising with us, so they do deserve a lot of love and a lot of hype. So let's send you all over to them. I think they're actually playing Phasmophobia today, so they're actually doing like a spooky one. Yeah, Phoenix and Kells are both on, who are wonderful Boobtober streamers, but they have also hit their goals. So it's like, as much as we love them so much, I think sending you over to Coffee makes more sense in this particular case, because all 3 of them are lovely and it's the only thing in it for me. Thank you so much, everyone who joined us for Boobtober this year. It really means the most. I will be posting the highlights reel on YouTube. It's already on YouTube, so I'll be making it public after the stream so that you can all watch it again if you want to, or share it around. Share it with your family and friends. Tell them what amazing jobs you've all done, because you deserve it. You deserve all the love from your friends and family for all the hard work that you've done this month. And in a few days, the Boobtober Discord is closing, so if you are a streamer for Boobtober, make sure that you've posted your socials so that anyone can go find you after the event is over. Because while you'll still be able to view the Discord, you won't be able to post in it anymore past the 2nd. So you only have 2 days to post those. So if you haven't done it yet, get on it. Otherwise, take care everyone, grab a raid call, and I'm going to send you all over to coffee. Enjoy the rest of your day. Dun 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 dun.